let's start off with the question of the day, and then let's fucking do this shit show. Ethan asked me yesterday if I had a question of the day prepared, and I lied. I said yes. I didn't have a fucking question prepared. Who do you think I am? A smart person? So instead, we're just gonna...
Sorry, that was my mother.
Is your mother dying? Is your mother a banshee?
Yes, she's fine. Our walls are thin.
That's where Ro is.
True.
Oh god, Ro is doing your mother
Closet.
actively. See, Tony is actually just playing a loop on his camera right now. He's actually doing your mom. This is all
okay.
pre-recorded footage. Okay.
For the sake of not doxing myself, I'm going to share in general chat.
What the fuck is happening? So, the question of the day today is going to be... Oh god, sorry. My brain is so fucking... Stream's off to a great start. Shut up, James! My mom's... I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm not gonna say that out loud, so it's fucking hilarious. Okay.
Yeah, question of the day.
Question of the day. Holy fucking shit. We're never gonna play this fucking game. Anyways, what's a spell that you quite enjoy in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition? If you were to get to learn one spell, what would you want it to be? Wish is banned. So, Tony Spells, who are you? And what is your... That's such a fucking good comeback, holy shit. And what spell would you have if you had to have a D&D 5th edition spell?
Hey, that's me. I play Gideon. What spell would I want? Wish, because
No, I banned Wish. I literally
want?
banned Wish.
Oh, I wish that you didn't ban it.
You
so...
son of a bitch! I'm going to make the exact same joke. You can't do this to me.
God
No
fucking
way.
damn it. Tony once again
Well, don't
has...
go for the easy swings then, Chance. I don't know what to say.
Why don't
If you
not go
if
for
you
the
want to
easy
go for
swings?
the
Are you
easy
supposed to be
swings,
better
if
than
you
me?
want to go for the easy swings, put your name first in the fucking lineup. That's how you win. That's why he's
Yeah.
Tony Spells, so he can get his dunk in. Don't say a slur.
Sorry, but
Don't say a slur. I
that's
hear you
fine.
holding it back. You can do it. Anyways,
But I mean, let me do a real one. Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion, because when I think,
Yeah.
because then I just have a permanent housing forever with
That is-
infinite amounts of food.
that is ideal. That is very ideal. I mediate to regain my mana before casting level 8 Cock of the Infinite. Thank you, James. Anyways, Christmas in 4 hours. Woohoo! Who are you? And what spell would you have if you could have a spell?
Hello, I'm Cece. I play Sharpay, and I'm trying to remember, because we've done this question before. I'm calling you out. I know we did it before.
Shut
I'm
up.
trying to remember what I said. I think I maybe said Scorching Ray. Because, I mean, I have two favorite spells. It's Catapult and Scorching Ray. Those are the two most beautiful spells in the entire game, in my opinion, because
Sensible Scorching Ray.
they're just so great. I want to go with Catapult, honestly, because Catapult is just, it's so fun. It does so much damage for just like a random object that you just hurtle at someone at high speeds, and it's awesome. It rocks. I would love to do that.
It quite literally rocks in the sense that
It
you are
does.
throwing rocks at people. You guys are gonna hear hammer noises. Just be
That's okay.
warned. Moving is occurring.
Just starting.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you. He's been charging it up all week. He's been gone and dead in the fucking water, charging up the your mom jokes just for this cursed one session. Gideon Godbrands, Dick Detachment. That's me. I'm Dean. I'm the Dungeon Master. I don't know why my name is this. I guess I took his dick. Liz, tell your
Not
mom
again.
to keep it down. No, I'm not going to. As for what I want, there's many good options. I was also gonna say Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion. But what do I want? I mean, contingency is so fucking funny, but it relies on me having other spells, which is very upsetting.
You can
I
upcast
think-
it though.
I think for maximum gender, I would do Alter Self. Just, you know, to achieve very powerful gender expressions. and to do things like give myself gills and wings. I could just be fucked up. I can get fucked up
Real.
claws.
You're
I
real.
simply wish to be a strange transmogrifying creature to baffle everyone in my vicinity. And also just maximize my efficiency of fucking people up in mosh pits. Just give myself like fucked up scales and have slam into people. Very good. I think that would be fun. Speaking of fucked up creatures, religious ambiguousness. Who are you, and what spell would you have if you were to have a spell?
What the fuck? I come out of a mob spawner or some shit? You find me in a fucking dungeon? You
Yes.
put torches on it, huh?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bitch.
Fuck you.
You literally have like a leaf
Hi.
in your hair. You're like a fucking Pikmin.
And you're fucking autistic, so you go around stimming. Wah, wah.
You're right!
I've literally
Hi,
heard
everyone,
you make that
me,
noise.
You son of a bitch. I have it as a soundboard sound too. Hi, I'm Kiki. I play Lily. Shut the fuck up. Ow, I hit my mic. If I were to have a spell, I don't usually play spellcasters. Mostly just because they're scary and I'm a bit
Regenerate so that you can goon at maximum efficiency.
I don't like that.
No. I forget the
The
time.
Pope legalized gooning, remember?
You made everybody sad. Y'all got
I think
quiet for a second.
Does that
That's
really
what I
affect-
do.
Either for
The duration
like,
is 1
'cause
hour.
It's funny.
I appreciate you going to min-max that,
I-
CC. Anyways, Kiki, what would it be?
Kiki saying, I'll fucking
Yeah.
mute.
Either, to be honest, either dimension door so I can just fucking get places and shit.
Like, get
And,
in my
like, it'd
bed.
be
Like,
easy.
Teleport is right there.
Yeah, okay.
Like
I
that one
know,
One Piece
but-
character.
To Frogger View Waterlock from One Piece. Shut the fuck up, I need to get through my question. Yeah, either something like teleportation based, teleport or dimension door. I chose dimension door just because it's the first one that came up, because like I said, I don't know spells.
Very swag.
Or polymorph, because I think polymorph would be.
You already work with rats that we have established are made from your
Yeah, I
professors.
polymorphed
You're in a fucked up laboratory where evil experiments are conducted.
Damn. And listen, if I had polymorph, imagine being a little rat in like a
You don't
different
have to
city,
imagine.
and you can
You
just-
are already
I am
that.
a rat, I know. I'm asking you to imagine.
I can't. We've established
Oh,
this.
never. Oh, fuck. Ethan, imagine for me.
Okay.
You're like a little rat, and you could just observe other people without like staring at them autistically. Great. Until they decide to try and kill you with rat poison. But that's another.
Veldrin
considered
Volar's
weird.
biggest fan. Who are you, and what spell would you have if you were to have a spell?
Hi, I'm Ethan. I play the guest star Ensi. Um,
No, you don't.
and
Fuck you.
what? Yeah. So spell level doesn't matter.
No, it just
Or,
can't
like-
be wish.
Okay. So in that case, I think I'd pick something like heal, just because I'm a simp. Like either heal, like mask cure wounds, or something like haste. Honestly, haste is like mathematically it's a bad spell, but it's so funny.
You already cover like 10,000 feet in a single stride. I saw you
That's
just
what I'm
like,
saying.
I saw you cover so much ground just running around and doing random fucking flip kicks in my parking garage area.
Long strider? Any long striders?
Any long striders in chat? Oh god. Alright, haste. So, no snakes on the plane, sad face. Who are you? And what spell would you have if you were to have a spell?
Hello, I'm Crime. I play Benny, and if I could have any spell, I would have Magic Mouth. Because
Why?
it would be
What's that
really
magic mouth do?
fucking funny to put a mouth on something random and
That
just
is
have
true.
it say random shit at
Bozo?
people. Bozo spell.
Bozo spell. God.
This is Bozo. I think this is
Oh,
Bozo
God.
is their biggest problem.
Remember, gamers, if you're a real one, you remember Bozo Cursed Ones.
One
You're-
last one, I'm gonna say it again. What that magic mouth do?
Shut up. I heard it the first time. I did not
too much
want.
dimension.
I heard it the first
Supposed
time.
to
I
be
did
better
not.
than me.
I didn't want to give it the justice of a response. Oh, Zona, fuck you, Dean. Fuck you too. What spell would you have if you were to have a spell?
I'm last. I'm last in the order.
You were going to be last
How'd
anyways
that
because your
happen?
camera is off.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
You did it for nothing.
Yeah. Okay. I'm torn, right? Because shapeshifting for obvious reasons. But also, if I took True Resurrection or something, could make so much money. Like everybody would be my bitch. It would be amazing.
Isn't there literally there's literally like distort value? You could just break the economy.
True. And I guess I could make money with shapeshifting too. So
Shapeshift that.
I don't. I haven't played this game in months. I've been on a cyberpunk kick. Does True Polymorph? Can you do that to yourself without fucking yourself up forever?
Yeah, you can.
No, just don't do it for an hour or longer. Because
Yeah.
if you do it for the whole duration, then you're true polymorphed.
You want to turn into a dragon?
You can be a dragon for 59 minutes and then change back with no downsides.
Or just stay a
Yeah.
dragon? It's kinda cool.
just stay a dragon.
I'll pick True. I'll pick True Polymorph.
Yeah, if you true polymorph into like a gold dragon and then just stay, you can still shapeshift. Then you have an alt
Yeah.
form of a dragon, but that seems like a
That
furry
is so
thing.
true.
I would
Yeah,
like to
yeah.
I would like to rescind what I actually said before. I would actually like to make the spell that I had, Gideon Godbrand's I can never say it. Gideon Godbrand's planar prison for the sheer fact that Kiki chose teleport and I want to fuck Kiki over in particular and I don't want Kiki to teleport.
I wanna
Fuck
fuck
you,
Other
you.
option
you
was
sheep die.
fucking polymorph. I'll get in that fucking planar prison and become a furry, you bitch.
What do you mean by
Also, I
that?
just want to point out that Cece's a freak for being the only person here to pick an offensive spell.
I like throwing rocks.
Kiki.
Yeah, but like,
This is so real.
Real. I
Who
was
do you
seeing
throw
you
rocks
doing
at?
burning hands.
You
So you're so real.
dodge this
Scorch
fucking
on
rock,
memory.
Tony.
we have guns.
We lost. This game is over.
But Cece would
Would
win in
Gideon
Canada,
Godbrand's
okay?
planar prison, would it stop a bullet?
No. It just stops you from teleporting. Guns do not teleport.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, well, I mean, wouldn't it? I think
I
the
guess it's
walls
a
are solid,
box.
so
They
it
are.
would,
what
it
else
would
doesn't
stop.
teleport?
It would stop the bullet, but only if you were on the outside and the other person was on the inside, or vice versa.
Oh, so but from the inside out,
Yeah.
it would stop it, but from the outside in, it wouldn't.
No, wait, I think it would eat both ways, but I mean,
Gideon,
because
you
of the
should've
range of the
just
spell, whoever cast it, it has to be in the box, so you'd both be in the box together.
It's pretty much just get the Thunderdome. Gideon Godbrand's
Thunderdome.
Throwdown Thunderdome.
The Gunderdome.
The Gunderdome. Gideon Godbrand's Gunderdome. We cannot start this shit again of us putting a letter in front of something else. We cannot have another Jart incident.
This stream has been going on for 45 minutes.
Shut up.
Hey,
Anyway,
Dean?
we've been
Oh my
recording
You
for
God.
get Thunderdome.
13.
Your mom gives Thunderdome.
True.
Oh, thank you, Tony. Fuck you. I will not put those patches that you so graciously sent me on my battle jacket because I hate
You're gonna
you.
do it. You can't. They're too good. You can't resist it.
That's true. I literally already plotted it out and I know where I'm gonna put them.
Yeah, kiddo.
Don't call me kiddo. I hate you. Ugh.
Well, he's your dad.
No, he's not. Oh.
I got your mom. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm sorry. I take it back.
Cece, you know my issues.
I know. I'm sorry. He's fucking your mom though. I'm sorry.
Shout out to Ethan.
I'm so sorry.
Who did a fucking who burped in front of me like 15 fucking times today and by sheer luck did not trigger me.
Ethan!
And I told him every
Oh,
time,
man.
you need to be careful with that shit. It's going to give me a flashback.
It was like 2 times. Which,
was
to be
not.
fair, is too many.
It was like 5. I was counting.
I'm so sorry.
Neither of those numbers are 2 or 15. How'd this happen?
9-11. All right, let's do the recap
What?
and let's jump into the session.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Please.
Ooh,
God.
so last session, a lot of shit happened, but really it kind of all boils down to where the end of the last session left off. But to give a proper recap for those who were not here for previous session, the world was ending in 4 hours. Veldrin Voller was about to time loop the entire planet and world and basically take everyone down into limbo with him. With that in mind, the party realized, oh shit, if we don't stop this shit, then we are literally going to be sent into limbo for oblivion. We will suffer and torment for literal eternity. And Veldrin has done this before. He is doomed possibly an uncountable number of existences. No one knows how many he is doomed. So, the party sent out a sending by basically Gideon letting Hilo out to allow this message to get transferred over to Veldrin to basically let him know, hey man, we're real. I'm the real bitch. Come talk to us. So, a conversation kicked up between Veldrin, Gideon, the rest of the party who was there. But Gideon was like struggling to kind of add to the conversation because he was actively fighting back Hilo. And unfortunately, because of that and other like general miscommunications from Lily being fucking upset at the whole situation, reasonably so, to everyone not really having the best, like no one really fully knew the situation. It was trying to gather information. It was pretty impossible. And by the time they managed to start getting information about the calamity and what causes it, that being the different points in the world being activated through great events of horrible trauma and stress, the party realized the last point on the octogram of the globe was in Wandermere. They were in Wandermere. And Veldrin from there had recognized that Gideon had let Hilo out, a destructive, horrific, xenophobic, awful fucking god, and at that point, Veldrin was firm in his resolve to loop the world. He tried to escape, but before he could, a burst of paralyzing energy shot out throughout the room because Hilo decided to make themselves known for real. Completely taking over Gideon's body and putting him through immense pain in the process. Hilo stopped Veldrin from getting away and tormented the man, basically just like generally being a fucking dick. In this time, Grimoire managed to get to the scene just in time. Hello, Morgue. Grimoire managed to get to the scene, and managed to start passing around the Iker Point poison that they had been keeping stored away. And basically, the whole idea was to get it to Benny, because Benny would know what to do with it. So, Ensi managed to get it over into Benny's hands just in the nick of time for Hilo to fucking obliterate the shit out of Veldrin, who turned out to just be a simulacrum, because that guy is smart. But Hilo wasn't done after that. Hilo decided, all right, well, I'm gonna go after Veldrin, but before I do, the person who doomed, like, the entire race of the Colossi is here, so I'm just gonna fuck him up a little bit. And so Hilo decided to fuck around with Benny and flew him up into the atmosphere, but before Hilo could do anything to hurt Benny, Benny slammed the Iker Point into Hilo/Gideon, sending Hilo back into Gideon's body and waking him up. Basically, Gideon thought he was fucking dying. Those two managed to descend to the earth, but Gideon is now struggling from the effects of Iker Point poison, and the party then were basically... Guys? James just texted me Jart.
Good for him.
Helpful. Banned.
So,
Extraordinary.
the party had no idea where Veldrin was, and we're starting to discuss what the fuck they can do because they are running out of time. There's 3 hours left. Not everyone is here. Shit's about to go down. Thankfully, Hilo had revealed the trick that they did, which is that they were doxing the shit out of Veldrin and stalling for time that whole time. They were bluffing. So, they decided to follow that advice. They used the sigil to teleport into Veldrin's wizard tower, to which they found him and started confronting him with the plan of attaching a bunch of artifacts to him to make him a god. Before they did, they needed someone to worship him, so they used Grimoire's modify memory spell to replace all of Ensi's memories of Xibalba with Veldrin Voller, therefore making Ensi worship the shit out of Veldrin. It was a wild-ass sacrifice and a really fucking well-acted scene from everyone involved. So, from there, Everyone stormed Veldrin's tower. Gideon decided to distract Veldrin by using the sickle to do true or false questions and try to learn more about Veldrin's past and the past incarnations of Veldrin. And basically, at the end of the day, found out that he has no fucking clue what he's doing, and he's basically been bamboozled by his past self. Chaos. Fucking chaos. So, eventually, the party struck with all of the artifacts ready to ascend him to godhood so that he could no longer cast Chronergy, but simulacrumed again. Veldrin was fucking pissed off and started to attack the party, but through the power of just reasoning with the motherfucker, Gideon and Sharpay managed to talk him down and eventually convinced him that ascending to godhood was the one thing he hasn't tried, therefore he should give it a shot. It would give him the knowledge and the power he didn't previously have before and could be the solution to the calamity. So, they ascended him to godhood with the help of Ensi's worship and a majority of the artifacts. And as they did, Veldrin ascended up to the heavens of the new gods, and things started to calm down. That was until the session ended with a rolling pink, purple, and yellow fog washing into the room, causing everyone's drowsy eyes to fall to sleep. Besides, of course, the elves, who could not be put asleep by magical means, leaving Gideon very fucking dead. Just everything about him is so fucked up right now, and Lily, incredibly low on health, to face down Jespar, who promptly stunned the shit out of Gideon, and then Eldritch blasted the shit out of Lily. So, or not Eldritch Blast, magic missile. Fucking wrong-ass spell. So, with that, the party were one by one taken out, put to sleep, and put into unconsciousness through different means. And that is where we ended last session, with Jespar calling in Xibalba. So, with that in mind, are we ready to begin the session?
We get a long rest while we're knocked out?
You did indeed get a long rest while you were knocked out.
Yay.
Yeah! So, if you want, I can send you guys the ambiance I am currently using. And then we will jump in to Cursed Ones session 167. I'm currently using some Bloodborne music. We fucking love to see it.
Yay.
Alright. Are we ready to begin?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Let's start. The sense of impending doom is considered a medical phenomenon for a reason. It has a tendency to linger before great tragedies of the mind and body. From panic attacks to anesthesia awareness, trauma responses to cyanide poisoning, we are meaning-making machines, us humanoids. And through a majority of the time, impending doom is our mind sending cross-wired signals through our circuits, but it is a symptom, and we have developed it for a reason. As you all come to various levels of consciousness, the impending doom threatens to follow you. The subterranean air pressure familiarizes with your joints, and the sound of dripping, labored breathing, creaking rubble, and wriggling wires is what you hear. And you smell the scent, the smell of flowers. The wounds of stigmata and the corpses of saints are said to have smelled like flowers, referred to as the odor of sanctity. It's called myroblightism, the phenomenon. Monasteries would have been claimed to smell of roses and lemon blossoms at the death of their saints. Strange phenomenon. The death of the holy met with the smell of the flower. Who wakes up first?
Want to roll for it?
Sure. Everyone, let's just roll a d20.
Yeah.
And see who wakes up first.
Good.
Well, I got a nat fucking one.
Damn.
He's an old man.
I mean,
Probably takes
Lily was
hours.
literally knocked out by violent forces.
Yeah.
This
that's
makes
fair.
sense.
You were
Please put
Let's
them in
throw
rolls
this
for
in
me.
rolls.
asleep.
Yes, please put them in rolls for me. Excellent. Oh my god. It's okay. Those two will wake up at the same time. Okay, so 14, 14, 15, nat 1. I need one from Morgue, and I need one from Chance.
Oh boy.
Just a flat d20 roll.
You're gonna love this.
Satari is fucking dead. Arden is fucking
Sorry, you're not
dead.
supposed to be here.
I
You
got
need
it
to save
too.
us, girl.
Sharpay,
Been dying.
you are the
Hi.
first one to come to consciousness. After
Fuck.
fluttering your eyes closed, I think you have been knocked out and taken away so many times in your life that your body has developed an intense response to being kidnapped. You hate it. You fucking despise it, don't you?
Yeah.
What is the sensation you get when you first wake up? How do you feel?
Just mad. Yeah. Probably. I'm not sure if she's fully aware that it was Jespar, but something in her feels very strongly that this shouldn't be able to keep happening.
You wake up to that potent sense of anger in your body, one that it's been with you many times, that fire, that spark. Next up to wake at the same time is Ensi and Gideon. Let's start with Ensi. What is your sensation when you wake up?
It's fine, it's happened. But first thing I want to do is look at my surroundings. Where am I?
I would like you to roll perception.
Alright. That is an 8.
Nice! Congratulations, an 8. Well, this wasn't a hard DC to beat, so I'm not really going to make you roll again, but I think just because of the general stress of the situation, your eyes are struggling to adjust. But what you can sense from your body is 2 basic things. 1, your mouth has been sewn shut with stitching and wire. 2nd, your hands are clasped in prayer inside of a metal box that you have been cuffed into. Your fiery wings have been tied to something on the ceiling and are being shackled upwards, and your feet are cuffed to the wall in manacles.
That's awful. Okay.
That is what you immediately feel, because that is all your brain can focus on. You cannot begin to focus on the room around you. Gideon, you wake up. What is your first thought?
Do I have my spell book or any of my magic items on me, or have I been,
Roll perception
disarmed? Cool.
to gain your bearings.
This is sort of cheating, but do I have advantage or not? Because the cloak gives me advantage on this.
Yes.
So-
Oh, no, you don't. You don't have advantage.
That's crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wonder what that says about the possible outcome of this roll.
That's a 10.
That's a
I
10?
got low.
Good lord. I mean, yeah, you're also under Icker point right now. By the way, you have lost 1 level of exhaustion because you long rested.
Yay! 3
Yay.
more exhaustion levels.
Which, who knows? You wake up to the sensation, like immediately before even any kind of feeling kind of comes your way, you're instantly trying to figure out your bearings. Where the fuck are you? What is happening to you? Your mouth has also been stitched shut. Much like Ensi's, you are in the exact same situation, with all of the Azamaric sets of wings that you are able to sprout, that being the feathery set as well as the bone set, also currently forcefully extended out from your back and hung up in wire. You immediately feel that. You feel the loss of your physical book, your staff, your cloak. It's not there. You've been given pants, at the very least. That's new. But it has all been taken from you. Your pockets are decidedly lighter. As for perception of the room, with a 10, that is good enough if you wanted to also look around there.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Blinking, you're kind of just like very bleary eyes open. The poison has kind of like made your vision just slightly blurred, just still struggling off the effects of it. But you're able to get a basic look at the room around you, hearing the sound of rattling chains throughout it from all of your friends who are variously cuffed in different locations within the room. Ensi is close by, legs cupped to the wall and very clearly awake. Sharpay is on the ground with a pillory over their head, just like hands in the pillory. Your legs are cuffed together, Sharpay, and you are like the pillory is chained back to the wall. everyone with wings has their wings torn up, like torn outwards and held kind of erect like a cormorant's, and are threaded into these metal wires, and that all loop up to the same ceiling hook. It's very similar, for a reference, to Paul Fryer's Lucifer sculpture, if you want to look that up for reference. I will send you guys how to spell that shit, but when it comes to the wings, you guys are tied up pretty much like that. Every single martial class individual, that being Sharpay, Lily, Arden, and Deface, are all put into pillories and leg cuffs, and every single caster, Satari, Gideon, Ensi, Benny, have had their mouths sewn shut, their hands tied into iron boxes, and their legs cuffed to the wall.
Is my mouth also sewn shut?
Nope. The marshals have their mouths open. They can scream.
Okay.
As for the
in that case, do I? Oh, sorry.
As for the room, Sharpay, I think you also see it, but also roll perception for me if you're also getting a look around the place.
Yeah. But yeah, go ahead.
The room is blastedly small. It is not built for the sheer number of people. You can't really get yourself oriented in a way that isn't touching somebody else or rummaging against their clothes slightly. You are currently pressed very slightly against Ensi, who is stirring awake next to you as well and is struggling to get a look at the room. And are you like struggling at all against your bindings, Ensi?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you feel like the rummaging of Ensi kind of like knocking against you just slightly, which is a little bit stinging against your more sensitive flesh due to the poison. The walls are cobble in a dome shape, with a single pillar in the middle of the room. There is mold on the walls and a single slit of sickly auburn light through a window within the room, held shut with iron bars inlaid with arcane runes. This is what constructs the room. As for the details of it, Gideon, you spent years within this room, about 100 if I'm not mistaken. How about you tell me what was in your old room when you last left it?
Not much, probably. I think really, it's just like I honestly just don't really got to own stuff. Anything used or worked with was in the lab whenever he was let out. So I think it's really pretty bare room. Maybe there's like some straw on the floor with like a sheet over it or something. But yeah, I imagine it's pretty bare.
Any markings on the walls? Anything he would have done to occupy his mind?
Anything, he wouldn't have done anything. I imagine he wouldn't have done anything to the room just because Xibalba would notice that if he like marked the walls or did anything like that.
Despite all of this, you still recognize those small bits of hay strewn about. You recognize the cracks in the wall, exactly the way they were last left. Ensi, when you took up residence in this room, what did you add or change about it?
There's a gigantic deer skull. Just like is art in this world in any way?
Yeah.
Like, is there like spray paints?
It would be
Or
like
that?
there's no like spray paint, but you could like easily just do like ink splatter shit.
Yeah. So just with ink, NC has painted kind of a crudely drawn deer skull in representation of Xibalba, and his devotion to Xibalba is written. Xibalba is the best with the E backwards because he's not very good at spelling. Other than that, there is, I mean, at some point he spilled some goop and then he didn't clean it up. So there's a few stains on the ground. Other than that, though, it's remained pretty much the same. He hasn't been allowed to own many things.
Those are the changes that you clock to your old room. Did either of you, in your stay, deroot the single rose in the middle of the room, growing through a crack in the floor? Did either of you ever touch it?
That depends. Did Xibalba say it was precious?
Yes.
Then of course not.
Gideon, did you?
He also didn't touch it for different reasons. I think Gideon assumed there was something going on with it.
Then
Maybe
it is still in
that,
the middle of the room.
Yeah.
And that is where you are. As you wake
Do
up.
I feel Gideon on my back?
Yeah.
If Gideon feels me. Okay, immediately I'm going to try to reach out my mind with my telepathy.
Yeah, and Sharpay, your mouth is open and you see those two staring awake.
Yeah. I guess she's kind of mostly focusing on just seeing like if there was like a guard of some sort in the room or if anyone's listening to them.
Nobody
if she should
in
immediately...
the room that you can see. You're just like fully locked into this kind of like prison dungeon area with everyone else slowly going to be stirring to consciousness.
Shit. She kind of just like nods her head towards Gideon and like kind of back towards Ensi, like, hi.
Mouths are both sewn shut.
Yeah, with my telepathic mind, I'm gonna try to talk. Can I talk?
Yeah.
Hey, does anybody know what's going on? Where? Anybody know where we are? 'Cause
You?
I failed the perception check, right?
Yeah, Ensi doesn't know. I was just getting you to do that description to show what Gideon and Sharpay see.
Okay.
Gideon, are you okay? You still with us?
I'm still here, but this is very bad. This is very, very bad.
I get the feeling you know where we are.
We're in the old cells Xibalba used to keep me in.
This is Boba.
Not good. Where is Arrows when you need him? Now would be such a great time to have disintegrating hands.
Wait, hold on. You used to get beat. Who's Xibalba?
Bad man. Very, very bad man.
It seems like it. Hold on. Can I try to look around again?
Yeah, and I think now you clock everything.
Wait a minute. That's where I used to stay. It says... Oh, that's not right. Sorry. that's not right. I mean, I remember painting that, but... Did I know Xibalba? Did I forget?
Benny, it is now that you wake up to the sensation of your arms bound, your mouth stitched shut, your legs shackled to the wall.
There's a small rattling noise as Benny tries to move a bit, kind of when you first wake up and you kind of go, ugh.
Yep.
Except it's just kind of a noise from behind the sewn mouth as the shackled hands kind of move a bit. His eyes blink open.
Your wings are also tied up to the ceiling alongside Ensi and Gideon's. So the second that Benny, your wings start to flutter just a bit, you two both feel the resistance and understand that Benny is also woken up.
And naturally, I'm going to make
Sorry, go ahead.
What did you say,
No.
Ethan?
I'm going to link my telepathy to Benny.
Yep, okay.
So I don't say anything.
You hear, like, you feel a kind of telepathic connection open up. You can talk back.
Hi, Benny.
Not so good morning.
Yeah, this is bad.
Where are we?
Okay. Well, according to Gideon, we're in a bad place. Hey, I'm telekinetic. I might be able to help us get out. Any ideas?
Does anyone have a weapon on them, a dagger or anything?
All of your guys' pockets have been emptied.
Okay.
Anything that is not
Okay.
actively tattooed onto your skin or in your body in some way has been taken.
I have a tattoo. Can I still use it?
My coat's very light. I believe none of my things are with me.
All right, that's cool. Yeah. I don't.
Apologies.
I noticed that the spellcaster's mouth are shut.
Yeah.
So, I don't technically need to speak to cast
Satari,
spells.
you wake up to your mouth stitched shut, arms clasped together, feet shackled to the wall.
Question.
Yes.
Dean,
Yes.
are these like fresh stitches? Like, is the soreness of
Yeah, it's like
okay.
all raised skin around there too. It's very like, yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I'm used to it.
It's like getting a new piercing.
Yippee!
Yes, Chance.
Yeah, I am gonna start struggling against my bindings a little bit just to see like how tight they are, just out of curiosity.
Incredibly tight.
Like-
Your hands are clasped together and in like a box, basically.
Right. I can't move or like wiggle at all.
Not particularly, unless you're gonna start feeling strain and like start threatening to take damage from compressing yourself.
Okay. Is there anyone in here except for us?
Deface.
Well, I mean,
I feel like D-Face counts as us, you know?
Deface
Then,
counts as us.
then no,
but
there is
I do
not.
appreciate seeing my girly here. And I'm gonna try to teleport out of my chains because racial feature.
Pog. Yeah.
No
so I think
components.
Satari, you don't even like get a look at anyone or join in on the conversation. What, by the way, is the feeling that you get when you wake up in these chains?
I think she's like just genuinely confused for a bit, and then she actively starts like trying to push that down and replace it with rage. Like I don't think being pissed is her default here.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's like actively trying to make it that way.
So you start trying to teleport out of it, and as you do, the box around your hand is going to start heating up as you start to charge up that racial feature of yours. Do you want to push forward?
Yeah, I would like to push forward. And I think I'm gonna try to start summoning my weapon to my hand.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Thank you for these ideas, Tony.
Your aura is still up, by the way, so you get those beefy con saves.
Whee!
Could I make a
That's 25. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So with the 25, Satari, you just like, without even acknowledging anyone else in the room, I think what you do is just like stumbling forward, you feel the box beginning to heat up around you as it is trying to curl inwards to try and prevent you from casting or teleporting in any way, but this is not a spell, this is a racial ability. So you are able to just clasp your hand together and appear just slightly outside of your chains, which all rattle and like slam off to the side, which is going to stir awake in a instant of just like shocking noise, is going to quickly jolt Arden awake and Lily as well.
Oh shit. Hey, nice.
Are my wings also out?
Yep, they're out and clipped up to the ceiling.
I'm just kind of like, I think this is the longest time I've had these around like ever, and it's kind of weird.
Yeah, so your mouth is not sewn shut, and neither is yours, Lily.
Yeah, and I
Can
think
move,
I am
at
gonna.
all?
You
This is
are.
it, Lily, cast a spell. You're
just in a pillory and such. You're in a
So she
pillory
can't
and your
move?
legs are cuffed together. You
She
can like
cannot
shuffle.
see
You can
shit.
shuffle. You can shuffle a bit.
Would I be
She
able
has
to make
no
an
idea what the
Arcana
fuck
check
they are.
For what?
on the? Well, first I should ask: can Benny see the cuffs on the hands, or is it like super
Yes.
dark in the
Yeah,
room?
you can see
Okay.
them. You have dark vision.
Cool.
You are an Azamar.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Raise your hand if you have dark vision.
Yay!
I'm raising
did
my
it, guys.
hand.
Lily doesn't even have vision.
Raise
Yeah,
your
wait a
hand
second.
if you don't have vision.
So yeah, I would like to make an Arcana check on the things. Like,
Yes. Okay. Please make that Arcana check. And by the way, now all of you guys have stirred awake, besides Deface.
If I've noticed, I'm linking everyone
Stirring.
with telepathic connection.
All
we
right. So
can
everyone,
communicate.
you guys feel the click of a telepathic connection being pushed into your brain just slightly, kind of like a needle just being pushed in, and you've all been connected.
Including Deface. Is Deface up?
Deface is not
Yeah,
up.
let me go.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, so you're all awake? Hey, you two are good at punching shit, right?
Yeah.
I think first Arden is going to just kind of instinctively try to, bonus action end Radiant Soul.
You can indeed do that, and your wings just and some of those wires go slack. against this kind of like inner hook system, which is going to give a little bit of relief to everyone else who is currently hooked up there.
Benny sighs in relief from that, and is also impressed. He gives a nod of approval to a radiant soul user. Also, I rolled
So
17.
17. Benny, you look down at the cuffs and you get the sense that they are basically, these cuffs have runes inscribed on them, which are basically supposed to heat up if you start trying to do anything magical while wearing them.
I'd like to inform you that these shackles seem to be
Awesome. Can they be broken though?
transcribed to get quite warm when magic is used. There's runes on them.
Additionally, with that 17, you notice that the capillaries, not capillaries, the pillaries, capillaries are a whole other thing. The pillaries also have runes inscribed onto them, which appear to be in this moon-like shape, which I think you could make the connection as a spellcaster yourself, that the runes are similar to the spell Moonbeam.
Racial traits is a magic thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna try and turn into a tiny bat, but didn't work.
It could work.
You're in one of the pillaries. You are not in the magic breaking shackles. Shit! You're a marshal. You get pilloried, idiot.
Lily, I don't think it's even like a question of, oh, does it count as magic? She just instinctively is like, I'm gonna try.
You instinctively start to shift into a bat, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as the pillory is going to light up with this runic symbol of moons.
Come on,
Benny, that is like right as you clocked that's Moonbeam. Moonbeam is supposed to make shape changers go back to their original form. It's supposed to stop shape changing.
That's crazy.
Do you make me a fucking elf again? That's a 22, by the way.
22. A 22 is going to succeed, but you are still going to take half
24.
damage. 24? 24? That is going to succeed, but you're going to take half damage, but you are not going to be stopped from changing into this other form. So, hold up real quick.
This party's really good at throws.
So you are going to take a total of 12 points of radiant damage, as this is going to, the second that you kind of turn into this tiny bat and just like flap your wings a little bit and the pillory falls to the ground, this beam of radiant light is going to slam into you right as you turn into your bat form, and you kind of just like drop to the ground in your little squeaking bat form and stumble, but you manage to keep hold of it as the pillory and shackles drop to the ground.
Nice.
Just on the ground as a bat.
Alright, 6.
Do you change back?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Lilia, the second that's over, you just like stumble back into your original shape and just like, I think the second you touch the ground, you just pop back up as normal, Lily.
You alright?
Yeah, doing that makes your bones creak, and that kind of made it worse.
Good job, Lily.
Yeah. I should ask. Satari? What? You weren't with us. What happened?
You don't remember.
What? She shakes her head and says, I don't know.
Okay.
Am I free? Did I successfully teleported out, right? I zoned.
Who? Are you helping out, sorry?
Yeah.
No,
you
I
teleported out.
Oh yes, you got Necrocore.
Yeah.
Okay. Necrocore is going to into your hand. Thankfully, you have a weapon, but no one else does.
Yeah.
And this is where the TPK happens.
It's fine.
Yay!
This is where my fucking build comes into play.
This is where you turn yell and just kill us all.
True.
I should. I really should. No, but I'm gonna go check on D-Face.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Fuck all these other people.
Yep. You walk past everyone else, ignoring them, and you're just gonna like shake D-Face a bit.
Did you reject my telepathic connection?
Yeah, you can do that.
You can do that.
But if you do,
I leave you on red.
Damn, that's crazy. All right, General Vidasala doesn't seem to be responding. Hey, Lily, do you think you can help us out?
Yeah.
what the fuck? Yeah, and as like Lily, as you're like nodding yourself awake, Satari is shaking D-Face, who's just, oh fuck. Oh, shit. Hey, Tari. Where the fuck is the cat? They slowly sit up. Their leg is visibly broken.
Sexy cat.
Ooh.
Sexy. Who's the closest person?
Fuck.
Let me lay on hands that shit because this is D-Face is all running
all
and
about running.
shit. Not very good with a broken leg.
Yep. So you bend down and instantly lay on hands, just trying to set that into place. It goes like, and D-Face just give me a warning next time, baby.
Be a bitch.
Whatever. I was just with Eros. Where the hell is Eros?
Look around. Is there any
We're not
arrows?
quite sure.
No
I
Eros.
gotta find that cat.
My cat. Who's the closest person to me? And
Gideon and Ensi.
all right, Gideon. She like kind of she stands in front of the thing, just like, huh? No fucking idea how to do this. You guys got any ideas or anything? Because that's solid metal.
Can't punch it.
I can try. So
Be
fucking
careful.
rail back.
You're gonna try and punch the shackles off of Gideon?
Take that
I was
hard.
gonna
You
try
got
and punch him to see what
she's
it
got
does.
magic monk hands and she has high damage.
Yeah.
It's really good at
This is a
punching.
fucking magic attack.
Really
Yeah,
damn
sure.
good at
Bludgeoning.
punching.
That's probably good here. Bludgeoning.
All right. So you're gonna try and roll to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
25.
That's gonna hit, yeah. So you like bend down to Gideon's height because he's on the ground, and are just going to kind of like I'm assuming you're like holding your hands up in a way that would help Lily get a good angle at this. And Lily is
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
try, yeah.
crack your knuckles and slam into it. Give me that damage.
I'm giving it. Smells like French fries. My roommate got me French fries too. What a fucking cat.
I think you're just
That
smelling
is. I
yourself.
need a D. What the fuck? Save me.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
14. It's just 14.
14 damage. You slam your fist into it and crack into it, and there's going to be a slight dent made. That there's like a seam, of course, in the metal that is going to it just slightly tears open to the point where you can see Gideon's fingers just slightly throughout it. You get the sense that you've done some good damage to it. It's going to need another strike.
Fuck it.
Good news.
Punch it again.
Good news. Do it again.
That was
Roll to
even
hit.
fucking
Extra attack.
30.
Some sort of
Okay.
extra attack.
Natural 30. Do that damage for me.
Natural 30. I wish doing numbers above that number would give you like a better bonus, but
No, fuck you.
Did you crit or not?
13 damage. 13 damage.
13 damage, and you slam your fist into it again, and when you rear it back and such, kind of shaking it off a little bit because that stings, Gideon, the metal has peeled out enough for you to kind of like wiggle and just slightly hook it in a way to slide your hands out. Bit of like
Then I
sore,
slide
tender
my hands
redness.
out.
Bit of sore, tender redness from the actual like shackle part that was around your wrist, but you slide it out. Your hands are out, still feet cuffed and mouth sewn shut.
Do you mind if I try to misty step out of this to get out?
Yep, I
I
mean,
wanna help.
hey, you are not put in the magic shackles,
Yeah.
so you can literally
Yeah.
just do that.
Okay, I can just do that.
So
okay.
Sharpay, you just
They
Wow,
progressed
someone
me.
didn't-
Okay.
Yeah, someone didn't read up on who they were kidnapping.
Yeah.
So
I
Sharpay,
can
you
turn
quickly
into a
just like in
Jespar.
a small little bit of silvery mist, you just out of your chains as they also
that's
slam to the ground.
Okay.
Do you think one of you nice ones would be able to help me get out
Yes,
of
of
this?
course. Yes, of course. Okay. Hold on. Here's.
Ah,
Can I still do my I have alter self. Can I make natural weapons with my hands, with my gross nails, with my
You
gross
can
spooky nails?
with
Because I
your
want to
gross
make my nails real
nails.
sharp. And like, even if not everyone is able to cast without
Fucking
their like,
X23
you know,
that shit.
book. And even if people aren't able to cast without like their focuses or books or whatever, I still want to cut like the mouths open because like that's just not right.
Yeah, true. Fair enough. So yeah, you are just going to first of all get Benny's mouth open.
Yeah, let's do
Okay.
that.
Yeah, roll medicine, just like stability wise.
Yeah, she told them, can you like open your mouth when they like try to open your mouth, just to like the little things. Yeah, there.
Just to pull his lips apart a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm not good at medicine, but
they're trying to stop the components. What did you get? Please don't tell me that's not one.
How can I fix this?
Indomitable?
It's not throw.
Inspiration?
I don't know if I have any.
1 second, I have
I
something.
think maybe we just have to let this happen.
Just let the L be taken.
Just rolling that one.
Never mind, I can't help it.
Oh.
Can I do like a help action or fucking something?
I mean, Lily, you are near the area, so you can help
Okay.
action.
yeah. She like leans over, sees what's about to happen, and is like,
We always find a way to avoid this shit.
Well, it's because
Okay,
like
now
there's
we gotta.
you guys are in the same vicinity. It's reasonable that you can help one another. What did you get?
Thank
We're
you,
also-
blind woman. Now it's 11.
It's an 11. Good lord, you guys, we're rolling fucking horribly.
I'm plus
Better than
one.
the nat one.
It is.
All right, so it's a little bit unsteady just because of the way that you were put in the capillary and the way that it kind of like squeezed your hand. Your circulation is kind of coming back to you a little bit. It was a little bit cut off, and just generally this room is a bit clammy. It's rough, so it takes you a second to get your hand stable enough. And I think Lily catches you about to do a incorrect strike, but like when Lily catches you, you're able to just run it down, and the sewing all, and they're all able to just be like pulled out individually, the strings covered in gunk and such. Yeah, just covered in gunk and shit from like scabbing.
That seems unhygienic.
Sorry.
Benny, your mouth is
Okay.
unstitched.
Hopefully that any of these things are made of gold or silver or copper, correct?
No.
Oh?
Okay. Just check.
Are you doing that thing where you open your mouth, just stretch your jaw, try and stretch your lips, and hand up, rubbing the holes, going, no, it's not your fault they were stitched shut. Do not apologize, but thank you for helping me.
Of course. So breaking these things works, right, Lily?
Yeah, it took me two punches.
Okay. That's not so bad.
It kind of fucking hurts.
Do we have a rock around here, maybe? Piece of the wall?
It's like knocks on her head.
No.
While we're debating,
No.
this, I think Arden is going to use, even if Sigil will, ever since I fed it that, so I can just do knock once a day. I
That
see
is
absolutely
true.
no reason why that wouldn't. I see
That's
no reason why
true.
that would not unlock the parry.
I mean,
You
yeah.
just-
Why wouldn't that unlock it? You know?
What components does knock have? Or wait, no, was Arden's mouth even sewn shut?
No.
It was not sewn
Okay,
shut
then you're
because
good,
Arden
you're
is a
fine.
marshal.
Also, it is the
Uh,
Sigil doing it, so
Yeah, it's the sigil,
Mhm.
and the sigil is chillin'. So, yeah, you can absolutely, because indeed, the object can also be a set of manacles and a padlock. So, you are absolutely able to just, like, say out a little verbal component, and just like that, the pillory is just gonna click open, and you're able to just wiggle on out,
stand up.
stretch out.
And then I guess I'll, my legs are locked up. I'm just gonna
Wait,
squat
isn't the
down.
knock insanely fucking loud?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's as audible as 300 feet.
It's
Oh,
fine. I
great.
mean,
I didn't know that.
Open
So
sesame.
you guys hear just this loud, like, crack out throughout the room as the
I mean,
pillory
like, the thing is,
opens.
you could probably tell Arden not to do it beforehand, but
No, I named that.
He
as
didn't
well.
look like he was about to say something, but his mouth is still shown shut, so...
Yeah, your
Well,
mouth
there
just
is
like
that.
yeah. As you see Arden going to cast it, you like slightly try and open your mouth just on instinct, but it doesn't open in time, and the loud knock rings out, and the pillory drops to the ground with an equally deafeningly loud like clatter to the ground.
yeah, I mean, Arden doesn't know
I
that much
definitely
about
said
Knox,
that.
though.
Jesus Christ.
She just
I go around.
kind of looks at it and she's like, huh, that's louder than I thought it would be.
That's okay.
Can I go around, like, the mouths have been sewn shut.
Yeah.
I have a big weapon.
Get a
Can I
big
go around
glare.
cutting?
Yeah,
Just
sure. Roll medicine.
There we go.
Who are you cutting? You have your own to cut, and you have Gideon's to cut, and Ensi's.
I'm going. Yeah. Let me start with me.
Don't fuck up your face.
Medicine it was.
Yeah,
It's
medicine.
already fucked up.
I was gonna say challenge
Okay.
level impossible.
Medicine. That is plus 13.
13? Yep, that is good enough. You are able to your mouth open, stretch out your jaw just a little
Cool.
bit, and pull out all the little threads and bits of metal.
Next, Gideon.
Yep. Then you stroll right on over to Gideon, who was just trying to warn Arden, and just what is Gideon's fucking look after that loud ass knock?
He's just like, I was about to say if his hands weren't shackled. No, they're unshackled. No, he's very strongly pinching his brow with his hand.
17.
17, and like I think Satari would probably just like grab your chin and shit because you were in a weird pinch brow position, would just like fucking grab your face and just unzip your mouth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Arden just woke up. You gotta cut her some slack.
She doesn't know the
No.
stakes.
No,
Learn
it does,
them.
really.
Learn.
I feel
Learn the
I
things
know it's
you
been gone
do.
for a minute, but we've really have we not been over this
Yeah.
before? How
It's
often
fine,
we're just
it's
like, oh, you
fine.
got
It
to give him a
happens.
break. We really don't.
All right. First thing, I'm casting mind blank on myself.
Yeah, instantly, just in this.
Instantly.
Yeah, instantly you're gonna mind blank yourself. Just gotta get that out there. Gotta get it out in the open. Mind
There's
blank
a line.
slowly just covers your brain. You at the very least feel a little bit more protected right now. Good to wear protection.
Real.
Real.
All right, and you've been mind blanked. Your
Do you
hands are
need
free.
Shackles too, Satari. The ones on my feet.
What was that?
The shackles on my feet. Can you get those?
Yeah, can I just fucking attack those?
Yeah, roll to hit. And Lily and Sharpay, you guys were also gonna try and like break off the other people's shackles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
We should
just-
20.
Nat 20. Yeah, fucking hell yeah.
Nat
Roll
20.
that damage.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What the hell?
I also rolled a
This
fucking
is a
natural
bad
20.
time for Nat 20s, guys.
Well, I got a
I know,
few,
right?
so it makes you feel better.
All right.
Can I smite? No.
You don't need
Guys,
light on a
please.
shackle. You don't
You
have
don't
that
need
many
to
of those.
waste all our shit here,
Our
please.
resources.
punching.
What's your damage, Chance?
That's a 29.
29, yep, and Gideon, just like Satari doesn't even say anything and just slams the glaive down between your feet and it just breaks in two. Your little ankles are all free, even though they're fucking sores. Like, the shackles are still gonna be around them, dragging a bit of chain, but at least they're, like, separated so you can move.
Alright. No magic
Okay.
items, but I still have my spell book because it's tattooed on my body.
Nice.
Alright.
We should. Wait, so who's still stuck? Benny and Ensi? Nobody's
Ensi's
left out
mouth is
Ensi.
not allowed to be opened. Yeah, Ensi is stuck. Ensi is stuck, and that's about it.
I mean, I got
It's like
the
weird.
Yeah.
roll for one of the pairs of shackles that I can
Mm-hmm.
smack.
Who do you want to smack
So
out?
whoever has those left, who hasn't left? Both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were working on
I'll
Benny.
go
Benny's?
for,
We're down to
Oh,
Ensi
sorry.
and Benny.
yeah, I'll go for Benny's just because he's right there.
Yeah. Sharpay, you want to go for
but
Ensi's?
damage.
Yeah. I already rolled and it wasn't good.
God damn it.
I'd-
What are you going for? Are you going for the medicine on the mouth or the shackles on Ensi?
I was trying to go for the shackles. I was trying to find like a rock to like
All
hit him
right,
with.
yeah,
and she got
sure.
it
What did
really
you get to hit?
She got an 11.
That's good enough. It's an inanimate object, whatever.
Okay, hooray.
So just roll the damage and Kiki.
That is 30.
Yep, no, and Benny's instantly just like you're able to punch it, and those shackles just break in two by the power of the fist. I think you honestly
Five.
knife
Can I have
hand
them?
it.
Can I? Are there any like chains and shackles left around that I can take
Yeah,
as
you
an
can-
impromptu weapon?
You can absolutely just like pick them up and just like maybe
Alright.
honestly pick them up and like
more damage.
probably just like grab them by here to give you like an extra like knuckle kind of
Yeah.
attachment.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just to make it
And
do more physical.
what was the
damage.
damage on you, Sharpay?
5. I'm bad at this.
Your claws are not doing much to the chains on Ensi. You're just scratching at them.
Yeah, I'm trying. Lily, you're better at this than I am.
I'll do it.
Thank
All
you.
right. Lily, you waddle on over. You're going to try and knife hand the shit out of Ensi's chains. Those with wings, you still also have wires threaded inside of your wings. You have to pull them out.
That's,
You can do it quite easily, but it's gonna hurt.
28.
That hits. Roll the damage. DC
I don't
is
even.
10.
Would the wing thing be happening with me? Because I don't even consistently have wings. That's like a roll of the dice.
They have been
Yeah.
forcefully taken out of your back somehow.
Okay.
That's
Kinda fucked up.
13.
Well,
Damage.
let's.
13, and you finish the deal, NC. Your chains are broken out of.
Well, I'm out of my chains and my mouth is unsewn, so I'm not doing that. That's stupid. I'm gonna Misty Step out of the fucking threads.
Yeah, and
Coming
you
out of my
are
chain.
just deciding, like, nope, fuck it. You've had enough pain in the last few days. You're not gonna pull those out. So you just Misty Step and just. The chains go slack, and you're free to put your wings back in.
Yay.
They fold back up, slip into your back.
Wait, actually, wait.
Unless
If
you
they've
want to
been
keep them out.
forcibly, I was gonna say if they've been forcefully extracted, theoretically there's no time limit on these.
That
So they're
is
just
true.
sort of out.
They are.
Yeah. So
Wanna
I think
keep
I'm
them-
gonna keep them out for now.
Hell yeah.
Because it usually only lasts like a minute.
Yeah. So you keep them out for the time being. Kind of just stretch them out a little bit. Alright.
I will be right
Okay.
back. Stanley just threw up on my stairs.
Oh, evil.
No.
Alright, and NC,
Deserved.
I believe everyone has now been freed.
Is NC's mouth still sewn?
Oh, NC's mouth is still
Do you
sewn.
even want my help, man, or do you just want to handle that yourself?
I mean,
Like
you
for
could
the
just
brains of us.
open your mouth and
Someone, we can just cut his. I feel like we
Yeah.
should just cut it. I feel like why would we not just cut?
We'll just cut it.
Satari, who wants to cut it?
I'm
Okay.
willing to. If...
All right,
Yeah,
roll
please
roll
rub
medicine.
menacingly
Okay.
and close to my face as
Okay,
possible.
good.
Please stress me the fuck out and activate my curse.
No, not yet. Add another tune on the gas, but
That's
not
a
yet.
whopping 4.
That's why Sharpay is doing
Okay,
this.
help action.
Yeah,
I'm
help action.
here.
Help action. Roll it again. Help action.
That's fucking medicine.
An 18.
Okay, there we
18.
go.
Okay, yeah. Perfect. And your mouth is.
Awesome.
There you go.
Yeah, I think I feel like what happened is I'm just gonna have the blade close to and his mouth, and I just go to basically punch him with it, and Sharpay kind of slows me down.
Yeah, Sharpay just grabs the arm and just
Where?
slices it through properly.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. You've been freed.
Okay, what the hell do we do now?
All right. There's still threads in my wings, right?
Yeah.
All right. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that.
Yeshua.
I love that guy.
Ooh.
You know what?
Yeshua.
Oh my. On Belgian.
Fine.
That hurt.
God.
It's
Be
Belgian
damned.
over.
Yeah.
He said he got a godhood and he doesn't even look out for you.
I noticed my items are gone. Any idea where they could be gone?
I'm back.
My shit's gone.
Yeah, everyone's.
Alright.
It's
arm
okay.
and-
I
My
think
items
have
are
any
gone
idea
as well.
having lived here?
Hmm?
Do I have any idea where they could have put them, having lived here?
Roll insight for me, just on the vibes of.
Alright.
Roll it at
I'm gonna
disadvantage
guide
because you're.
And
Oh, actually, no. You roll it normally. Do you want to also roll Gideon?
I was gonna ask if me and Satari can roll history
Yeah,
or
yeah.
insight or something.
Satari and Gideon can also roll insight.
Okay, and I'm gonna use guidance on myself.
Can I roll history? Because I lived,
Yeah.
I lived
yeah.
through this shit.
Yeah.
This is literal. I gotta roll a disadvantage, but it's not that bad.
The 12 plus 2 plus 6. 20. 30, 20.
20. The thing with you, Ensi, and your time here is that you, whenever items or objects have been taken from you, they have been locked away in places that you are not supposed to enter. They have been chained up lock and key into hidden compartments, specifically in Xibalba's own dwellings. Whenever something was confiscated, he would drag you towards it to see it locked up, to show you a message of, do not fuck with me.
All right. I mean, we just need to ask Veldrin for them back.
He's a god, remember? Well, that's...
Yeah, he literally cannot do that right now.
What
the
did you get
building
for
is under new
history?
management. 19.
19? Yep, you remember the same thing. His dwelling.
Yeah, like usually there's stores
straight up his room.
Yeah, Veldrin's room. Can we just go there and ask him?
He's a god, remember?
He's got...
Different,
Oh, yeah.
A different person lives here now.
Huh. Interesting. Well, like, can we just ask that different person? They're probably working for Veldrin, right?
They're not, no. In fact, they're actively antagonistic to Veldrin. They took over the place.
Oh, that's horrible. Well, I would love my items.
Deception versus insight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's a natural one.
Oh, never. Hey, Gideon,
That's
just don't
not,
fuck it up.
That's,
Just don't fuck it up. Is that a 20? What is that?
Can you even make it out? It's a 20. It's 20.
Okay. Yeah.
I got a natural one, you got a natural 20?
Yep. I mean, Gideon fucking wins. He never loses.
Oh, that's perfect. I want my items back, and we can just kill people on the way then.
You wouldn't happen to know Wish, would you?
Wish? No, they didn't let me learn magic that high, or sort of restricted that way. I only know up to 8th level.
You wouldn't have to know Mind Blank. I mean, Gideon assumes he doesn't, but he might as well ask.
No, I mean, I considered it, but Veldrin told me it wasn't important.
Does Chadal have anything?
Certainly, but I simply don't have. It's an 8th level spell. It's not something that can easily be cast on everyone. I got myself.
I know. I know Dominate Monster and your spell.
We just don't have
access. I would be able
access.
to try? A mass mind blank?
I mean, you could always try with your tattoo.
Yeah. She walls over to Gideon like, I'm not too familiar with this. Can you just describe what it does for me?
Yeah. Well, for one, the magic sigils for it right here, and Gideon just sort of lifts an arm and points because his body's a spell book, so all the arcana runes and stuff for it is literally on his body.
So I had
Until
Gideon
the spell
drawn
ends.
real quick for flavor. So I've had your arms done with like a full blackout sleeve. I think it would be interesting if you could make certain there is actual spell runes underneath it that you can make glow and shit whenever you want to show them off.
Yeah.
I think that's probably how it works.
That reminds me of Honey Lemon's bag from Big Hero 6.
Something more like
something
no.
similar.
Okay, let's move past your fixation. Until the spell ends, one where you touch is immune to psychic damage. Any would sense its emotions, read its thoughts, divination spells, and the charm condition. The spell even foils wish spells and spells or effects of similar powers used to affect the target's mind or to gain information about the target.
Okay.
Well, talking with Cece, I'm gonna lean in and say if you can cast it even once, prioritize Ensi. Do them first.
I'll give it a shot. I think I can probably web it out, but let me just focus on him. And would that count enough for a help action? For that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm helping.
Can I use guidance?
You don't know what's happening.
Yeah, okay, no, fair enough.
27.
27. Damn, I put a high DC in that DC. Fucking goddamn it, you got it.
That's crazy.
You are able to cast one mind blank on Ensi.
Okay.
Stupid.
That's okay.
Your tattoo lights up, and those same runes and such kind of taken from I feel like you probably just put your hand around the lights that Gideon has on his arm right now, and your tattoo glows the exact same color and is going to project a mind blank onto Ensi.
Oh. I don't think I've ever felt so It's hard to describe it. It's like safe, but it's also terribly not.
Yes,
I
it feels that
understand
way
that
when your
feeling.
mind is drowned.
Interesting.
Well, the good news is we're all here, except for ours. We should go probably find that place. Figure it out.
Yes! There's evil here that must be crushed.
Yes, and me, and Ensi and Satari know where Xibalba's room is.
We gotta get Belgian his room back.
Yeah.
For when he, comes back.
Well, he's a god now, so ideally he doesn't come back, so he can keep being a god.
I
But
guess.
do it in his name, you know.
Anyways, I'm going to cast aid.
Ooh.
Actually.
Swag.
Who do you think needs aid? Guys, who do you think needs aid?
The man who's dying of Iker Point poison, maybe.
I think Gideon might need aid. I can pick 3 people. Who wants aid?
Give it to
I
Gideon.
mean, honest. Yeah.
Give it to Gideon.
Gideon and who else?
Old
Is
man.
T-Face still fucked up at all?
Yeah, I guess old
Yeah,
man.
D-Face
Old
is
man.
pretty fucked up.
I don't know who D-Face is. I'm not casting it on them.
Damn.
Fair enough.
Hatred.
Wow.
The
Hatred.
child?
Damn,
Arden? The
You
baby?
have to do a fucking icebreaker in this dungeon.
Okay, I'm gonna cast me and myself
Okay.
at the 5th level, giving us 25 max HP.
Ooh,
Fuck yeah.
wow.
I'm gonna go check on D-Face then. How much
D-Face.
lay on handsing do I have to fix that? Because like there was a broken leg, right? How much
You have to
can I?
basically, so this is considered like a broken leg, which you need to either do a medicine check to start the healing process, like to basically set it first, and then you can heal it.
Does anyone here get medicine? It's probably fine.
I can give you guidance.
lucky.
Let me see.
You want some guidance?
I
No.
would like some guidance.
Right.
Where's that
That's
fucking
nice.
cat? No, I think D-Face is just like,
fucking
where the fuck is Eros when you need him? Speaking of, where the fuck is Eros? Still no.
as well.
Oh, idea.
I was
My
trying
dumb
to
ass almost asked if I can.
You must
Counter
be a
spell
big old
injury.
robot.
He's not
No,
a
they
robot.
weren't.
Sharpay's not.
They weren't a robot. I was with them just a couple. I found
What
them
are you
wandering
doing?
around Wandermere. They had found some kind of lead, another Schrodinger type guy, and then we got attacked.
Do you know
Damn it,
anyone else?
Eros.
Pardon, my internet is fucking chugging, and I'm so upset about it. What's up?
That's okay. That's okay. Sharpay just says, did he say any more than that? Another? Sure. Okay.
I mean, yeah, we were looking into it, that's the thing, but we didn't exactly get very far. I don't fucking remember shit. My head fucking hurts.
Okay. That's not good. But okay. I guess not a problem for now, because we have to get out of here first.
I do think we have a couple of bigger problems at the moment, but I would very much like to know where Eros is, because we were getting close to something. That's all I remember.
I see.
I got a 14.
14 is not enough to set it.
Yay. Yeah, that was with the D4.
Yeah,
And
it's unlucky.
Can I try to help action? Help action.
Yes, you can. You can help action. Jesus. Why is my internet chugging so much? I don't like it.
I'm sorry.
I like it.
A 19.
A 19. Okay, so with a 19, with the help action, I think, Gideon, you see Satari just going to very brutally snap it into place, but you just, like, rush over and just are able to just reposition Satari, so it's gonna be a cleaner set. And the D-Face just, okay, God! Ooh, okay, that's back in place. Whew. I'm good. I'm fucking good. Jesus.
Then I
Yeshua.
will lay on
Yeshua.
hands.
Alright, now you lay on hands, and just however much you want to do, it'll probably be enough to get D-Face start walking again.
Okay, I'll give 20.
20, yippee, yeah. And D-Face, you see as like kind of those wounds start to stitch themselves up and the bone just like go back into place. And D-Face just, oh God. Whew. We're good.
Who's that?
That's D-Face.
D-Face.
Yeah, fine.
Hey.
Okay.
Hello, D-Face.
Hey. Yeah, been a little bit. I've been wandering around having a good old fucking time, but lo and behold, I'm back with you lot. Stands up.
Welcome
Put my
back.
hand on.
Ooh.
Where's
Internet?
it?
Internet?
Oh.
Is it back?
Uh-oh.
What did everyone just say?
You
Uh-oh.
didn't cut out for me. So at least there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Then he said, welcome back.
Yeah. Sharpie just said, we're sorry.
Just gave a good old wahoo.
Yeah, I'm just I have a hand on D-Face's shoulder, just like kind of like hitting them, and just say, "You're alive. Everything's nice."
Oh shit, my internet. Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh
coming
shit! Come
Yeah.
on! Oh,
Yeah,
this is
you're
the...
like coming through clearly for me. I don't know what's going on with your
Yeah,
side.
you're coming
huh?
through perfectly.
Yeah.
for us. I don't know if
Okay,
you can hear
yeah.
us.
No, I can hear you guys. You guys are all just a little bit choppy on my end.
Stream might just be a little fucky.
Yeah, stream
Yeah.
is very fucky right now.
Fucky. Nothing wrong with being fucky.
That is true. I would prefer it not to be fucky, but not much I can do. It's been a recent, like, fucking internet issue for me ever since we started moving.
Yeah.
It's just been fucking going bullshit for no reason. Anyways,
Right.
we should be fine. It seems to be leveling out a little bit now, so let's just keep going. Okay, so you guys are left in this room together. Unshackled, etc.
Did not hold very long.
Oh no.
Well, I'd
Oh.
say if some rats have taken over this place, to kill them.
Yeah, that would be great. Hopefully,
my
something
shit.
we can do.
I don't remember much of what's happened recently, but Satar kind of just, not much exactly, but has a kind of, I guess, resigned look or like body language. She says, "But we are going to be people. That at least is something I understand."
They took my shit, they took my wizard. Rule number 1 for
Oh,
all
yeah,
of
gonna-
you, especially the ones that we don't know. Ensi? See a guy named Elian? Don't kill him.
Oh my god, I forgot
He's
about that.
thumbs up. He's fine. Anybody else? I don't give a fucking rat's ass.
Oh,
Okay,
by the way, just gonna remind Satar, you don't have your armor, so your AC is gonna be low, and you can get
Mm.
crit.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesper?
Thank you for reminding me, because I kept meeting that.
Oh. Jesper, you hit Jesper as hard as fucking possible.
Jesper. Wasn't he
Oh,
a
it
Princess
was
Velvet?
just there, wasn't it?
He's working with this dipshit.
He's working with Xibalba right now.
Yeah.
He betrayed Veldrin? I'll kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I'll do better than that. I'll make sure he was never alive.
Don't
I'll
know
make sure he
anything
wished he
about it.
was
It's not a
alive.
lie to say he betrayed Veldrin, technically, because
Yeah,
he did,
it's
in
not a
fact,
lie.
betray. Yeah, huh.
Not only did he betray Belgium, but he was a shit father. And when I pointed it out to him, he got upset, even though I was telling the goddamn truth.
Was he?
No,
That's how we all got here.
he's the one that kidnapped us.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's make sure I work with him then.
Moron.
He was all trying to get sympathy and shit. Just like, oh, in that stupid accent of his after Gideon went down, he's like, oh, Lily, I don't want to do this. I'm so sorry. I have an accent. My name is Jesper.
We can do caricatures later, Lily. We should probably move.
I'm upset. I'm upset enough to make fun of him.
Let's make fun of him to his face.
All right, let's get out of here.
Great point.
All right, so once, as described before, there's no real door to this room. There is only a set of bars that, from experience, Ensi and Gideon, you know Xibalba unlocks with some kind of psionic lock. Very similar to Arcane Lock, but you've never been able to crack it with a knock or counterspell in the past before.
Oh no! If only someone had a big ass glaive.
Can I turn into a bat and just go through the bars?
You most certainly can turn into a bat and just go through the bars. Yeah.
So I had my shard. I could just teleport out.
Also,
I need my shard.
oh yeah, you know what?
Shard?
Even if we can't get through the bars, I mean, we could probably just go through the wall.
True.
Just
Big ass. Again, I just want to addendum. Big ass glaive user.
Yeah,
with a-
Yeah, I'm gonna use my big ass glaive no matter what anybody does here.
Fuck yeah. So everyone's like starting to get ready to like kind of discussing what's gonna happen. Satar, you just walk up with your big ass glaive, roll to hit.
Yep.
Big ass motherfucking glaive, never loses.
That's an 11 plus something. 26.
26.
a
Okay,
lot
a
of
26
numbers.
is absolutely going to hit. Just roll damage for me.
yeah,
And
if you
your
could like
glaive-
cut the top and the bottom of the bar, I could get a
And
quarterstaff out of it too.
And your
Oh,
glaive
really?
is a magic weapon, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Roll that damage
that's
for
it.
me.
Yeah, 22.
22, and as everyone's starting to discuss how the fuck they're gonna get out, Satar, you just go up and you just whack some of the fucking bars out, enough to make a kind of, it's gonna be a little bit, actually, it's kind of barred up in a way that I think when you push it outwards, it's just gonna slam down onto the ground, once again, a sickeningly loud noise as it clatters to the ground, outwards.
Definitely not louder than a knock, so we should get moving.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
So this is why there were only spellcasters in here. Me and you, Gideon? I've never known that.
So.
All right, let's get out.
Are they bars?
Yeah,
fit for a
can I take
quarterstaff?
one? Yeah, can I take one of the bars as a quarterstaff?
It's gonna be more like a billy club, like fucking daredevil sticks and shit, but you absolutely can try and snap some off, and I think you guys, yeah, so you'll be able to get them as clubs. We'll say it's that. Just take it as a simple
Okay,
weapon.
I don't need a club. I could use a quarterstaff, but a club's not that useful to me, so.
Oh, man.
Martial arts dice.
It's a metal pipe. Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Steel pipe
Yeah, but it's
sound
also
effect.
Is it magical?
It is
no,
magical.
it would be non-magical.
It's not magical. Yeah.
Make it a monk weapon.
Non-magical.
Magical
Can't do that shit.
Okay.
So your fist would
I think
probably just be
quarterstaff, it
better.
would be
Yeah,
magic,
I guess
but-
so.
Let's get a fucking move on. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
Me and you both.
Should we be stealthy, or are we just like kind of charging?
I think the knock sort of killed chances of being stealthy.
I don't know who's around here.
That's
Brevity
fine.
is probably more important than stealth.
Everyone can are here to kill them.
Yeah, true.
All right. So you guys are going to, one by one, pull yourself up and out through the bars. It is a tight fucking squeeze. It is meant for thin individuals, ones that are sickly, pale, and skinny and gaunt. Gideon and
Perfect for
Ensi get through it absolutely fine. Probably a little bit more of a struggle for everyone else besides like Arden and Lily, who are just naturally tiny as fuck, but it's on purpose, small in a way
Lily
that
is
is
so she's like short but wide.
true. Lily is very
He's an
broad.
elf.
It is specifically designed in a way that you are supposed to kind of hit your elbows and scrape just slightly on your way out. It is a feeling all too familiar to two of you as you get out. And you're met with a low rolling plume of burnt orange light, kicked up with dilapidation and dust. There's heat to this place. It feels like a sauna, bringing a perpetual sheen of sweat in a way that's just slightly too uncomfortable to wear thicker clothing within. That is why your uniforms have always just been loose baggy pants. A hallway. A dungeon's hallway, with stone walls carved and inlaid with patterns and markings and some small divots of stained glass where flames flicker on the interior, giving the room its dappled orange light. From the ceiling, a number of subterranean plants hang like chains. He would have taught you about them, if you asked. Rhizomes, subterranean plant roots that feed upon plants from the surface. Mosses also dot the walls, alongside lichens and pillay nettles. The roots twist down the walls, and there's more of these metal bars low to the ground, like the ones you've crawled out of. More cells, more quarters. They're tucked into darker crevasses. Yours is at the end of the hall and was the only one so lucky as to have a light flame filter directly inside. There's a door at the end of the hallway, and alongside that, there are those small metal bars low to the ground, lining the room. More of those prison cells.
Are there any people in any of them?
Roll perception. Give me an active perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
would like
asking,
to
but
know
yeah,
that.
I also want.
I think we all want to roll probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Group perception check.
Group perception check.
That's funny.
And I'm getting myself
Hey.
guidance.
Perception check.
And I have
This
proficiency.
is what
Hey.
roll chat is for.
So
That's
So bad. I hate disadvantage.
11
Man,
plus 4.
sorry that you have been
I
Iker pointed. We need to get him a get well soon
Sorry,
cake.
bro. I
Sorry.
apologize for the Iker point. I'm evil like that.
I'm pretty sure.
you
Didn't
don't
I
need
have
to
the 4
apologize
levels
for
of
that.
exhaustion before the Iker point?
Nope, the Iker point did it.
Okay.
Yep. You are actively still suffering the effects of Iker point, and every move feels fucking awful right now. It is still actively, you feel it in your body.
Fuck you, Benny. How dare you die?
it's fine. One of us throws carry you around
yeah.
if it would make you feel better.
Womp
Yeah.
noise.
Everyone has succeeded besides Gideon, who I think you're honestly just like, it takes you a little bit longer to get out of the prison cell. And I forgot to do this early in the session, but now that we're talking Iker point, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I think as you are getting yourself out,
Fucking disadvantage. But thank God I'm
Yeah.
not Sisatari.
you end up just like stumbling against the wall and just kind of like leaning against it and just slightly.
Hey, do you want a
Having to-
piggyback ride? You've got pants on now, so it wouldn't be weird.
Thanks. 17. 23.
23? Yeah.
I got that off, yeah, because 6 plus
Yeah.
11 plus 6 from Satari, yeah.
Yeah. So you're just like sitting kind of like, you're kind of braced against the wall, just, whew, you need to catch your fucking breath as everyone else is looking down at everything. And you feel kind of that pulse of, I think honestly just like the excess of movement you just did kind of got it to stir up again. And you start to feel your body just like slightly struggling against it, but you're able to fight it off for now. But the Iker point is still actively in your system, is still actively attacking you.
I am offering Gideon a piggyback ride if he wants it.
Would a greater
I'm not
restoration
offering, I'm
heal the
just-
Iker point, just like for my personal illumination?
You don't know most anything about Iker point. You would have to roll about that.
I'll try.
Yeah,
I'll,
sure.
I'll take a swing at it.
Yeah.
What would that be?
That'd be history because it would be something you would have read in a history book.
Can I give him guidance?
You can give him guidance. If you probably
I'll give
see
him
him
guidance.
just braced against the wall anyways.
Cool, thank you for that. Because disadvantage sucks and I hate it. 19.
You sick. 19? Yeah, you have read up about Iker point, Iker point, whatever. And from what little you've read about it, it's literally supposed to be just a full-on suicide pill for humanoids. They've never, ever really figured out what can cure it, is the thing. No history book has given any insight into it because most people are dead by now. If they have been infected with Iker point, the only thing keeping you alive is that you have a god in your body right now who is taking a majority of the brunt of it right now off of you. You are dealing with the lingering side effects, and it's already gotten you this fucking close to death. So,
Does Benny see him like limping and leaning against the wall like that?
yeah. Benny
I
does.
apologize that I had to use such a severe method in the moment.
What's
The
done is
moment
done.
we are able-
What-
Yes, you're right.
Mm.
When I'm able to find help for you, though, I promise I will do it.
Try not to make promises you can't keep.
I intend on keeping it.
Damn. The rest of you guys, besides those who have like taken a second to help Gideon out, I think everyone did notice though, a slight noise and a little bit of movement from one of the cells. The rest of them are empty, and for both of your guys' stay, Ensi and Gideon's, they have been empty this whole time. Every time you've like spent time in this place, but this time there is movement and noise from one of the cells. looking inside for those who got anything higher than basically pretty much at this point you guys are alerted, so you guys can take a look as to what is in the room. 15 was the DC for looking further into this room and getting some insight, so you guys pretty much have all succeeded that besides Gideon, who's fucking dying. I think you're still
and
just...
Sharpay.
And
She
Sharpay.
got a 14.
Yeah.
Or 18.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I don't know.
God damn it.
2 figures
It was just me.
are within the cell. It's okay, Gideon's just fucking dying of Iker Point. He has an excuse. 2 figures are within the cell, a tiefling and a tabaxi. The tiefling man is on the ground, his hands outstretched and flexing inwards and outwards. His leg is sprawled awfully against the ground. It is broken, it is bruised where a shackle sits around it, with the other leg rubbed so raw it's just loose tendon. And it's just mangled meat. It's unclear if their skin is that pale from their natural, tiefling complexion, or if it's just been blanched by the darkness. It's equally unclear if their horns are naturally stubby or if they have been sanded down to the quick. Their pure purple eyes are a bit hard to track as they kind of just glow slightly, and their mouth slowly opens and closes in time with their flexing hands. The tabaxi is another story, tied upside down, suspended about 5 feet off the ground by their feet. Their build is like that of a snow leopard. Their eyes are filled with blood internally and are pitch black from that. Their nose has clearly been dripping from the pressure. It's not just red coming out of it, it is pink as well. A small tube runs from their mouth up to their feet, pumping some sort of orange arcana through it. They are both visibly in their early 20s. That is what you first get upon seeing the room.
Sweet, yeah, sure.
The
Hey,
tabaxi's
y'all want out
mouth
of there?
is sewn shut, and the tiefling's is not.
All right. Well, I feel like we gotta get these guys down. I feel like we're all in
Yes.
agreement. Yep.
Yes.
Anybody trying to?
Yeah, blink twice
Alright,
if you want out, I guess.
Sorry, do you know who they are?
No.
Well,
No
they're paid.
clue.
You have to save them.
They need
Let's-
help.
Are there people there?
Yeah?
I'm gonna
Oh,
reach
wait.
out
Yeah.
my
I
mind.
guess. Yeah.
Oh, please,
Tabaxi
Are you
as well.
trying to
Please help me.
to history check?
Pardon?
Oh, I thought Tony was trying to actually check if Gideon. But
I said Satari, do you know who they
Okay.
are? I said that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Do I?
No. No way. You don't know these guys. It's fucking kids.
Because Satari's presumably been down in the cells, right?
You have been down in the cells, but you have never seen these people here. And you've also never been allowed to look at the cell at the end of the room.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I just shake my head. These may be new.
I'd really like some help, please. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Can I reach out telepathically to both of them and just ask, who are you and why are you here? Why are you imprisoned here? There's not supposed to be.
The second that you reach out telepathically, the tabaxi is going to project into your mind. Don't let him out! Don't let him out!
Hey.
Do it.
Okay, everyone else is still linked, right? So they hear this?
Yeah, everyone hears that. The second that Ensi, you
So
bring
I'm
them into the
immediately gonna cut off the tiefling. And just talk to the tabaxi and say, who are they? Who are you? Why are you both here?
My name's Fragile Wind. His name was Danny, but that's not Danny anymore.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah. I will roll
See if
either.
they're telling the
Yeah,
truth.
this is pretty par for the course for what I was expecting, which is why I was trying to stop everyone from
True.
immediately letting them
fair
out.
enough. Fair enough.
4,
True. That's fair.
16, 17, 23.
23? They're telling the truth. You can tell by the fucking intensity.
All right. We don't let him out. Can I let you out?
I want to get out of here, but I'm gonna. If I get down, it's gonna get me.
What's gonna get you?
It's on the ground. It's in the corner. It's been trying to get me, but I'm suspended up too high. Danny got down and it got into his head.
Silent creatures.
I guess
Yeah,
we
can
better
I
look into the
fucking-
corner.
You guys see
Corner?
this small lump in the corner of the room, and it is staying deadly still. It just looks like a human brain. These little legs.
That's crazy.
I don't like that. I don't
Some sort
like
of-
that.
Do I need to roll? Because I, the player, know immediately.
I know what
that
this
is.
is. Yeah.
If you know what it is. You fucking know what it is. I think it's reasonable to say that NC, Gideon, and Satari, and probably Benny would be able to figure out what this is, as that is an
What's my
intellect.
opinion of them?
That is an intellect devourer. Your opinion
Oh.
is your opinion is that you have been put in trials to fight them off from getting in your head as a fight, like, to keep your mind type trial. So you know that these things are fucking bad. But you also you would also think in your head that anyone who had failed to get through the trial would have been weak. That would have been put into your head.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes,
Wait,
that's exactly what I'm doing.
when I see people starting to go to attack, I say it might be linked to the rest of the network. We don't know what happens if we kill it.
We need to wait and think.
Could you guys please let me out?
Can I-
The tiefling, like, tilts their head to the side.
Yeah,
One
we're
moment, please.
No.
I'd really,
We're
really like to get
deliberating.
out because I really want to go back to the college. That would be really nice. Remember me? You guys gave me a knife. Remember that? You gave me a knife.
Can I put-
We were friends. Could you please help me get out?
Yeah, we're gonna
Can I
help you.
put the
Just
brain in
give,
a
give us a
box?
second.
Wait, I have a
What's
question.
the ground made out of? Oh.
Cobble.
Tony has
I
a
have a
question.
question.
Tony's question.
Intellect devours, from what I remember, they detect living creatures. They don't have eyes or anything. They just detect them by psionics.
Yeah,
Me and NC are both mind blanked right now.
Yeah, it would not be able to tell where you are.
If one of us killed it, would it know what killed it or have any
No.
idea of what's going on? Like on the
No.
off chance it's connected to other ones?
No.
Okay, then I communicate that to, NC, and like, if we kill it, I think it won't be able to alert anyone. It'll just be
4
gone.
Eldritch Blasts directly to the face.
Okay, are you Eldritch Blasting the one in the corner, or are you Eldritch Blasting Danny?
The one in the corner.
Okay.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Dan. I'm gonna attack Danny while he's attacking the, just
fucking
same
hell.
time.
All right, I want us to. So those are basically going to be held actions. So I would like you guys to roll to hit.
Cool.
Um,
Cool.
Benny's knows the severity, a little freaked out. He's kind of standing in front of like Lily and Sharpay to make sure that
Yeah.
they are
Actually, before I do
protected.
that, I'm used to
I do,
taking
I do communicate through the link. Please, for the love of God, no one else attack these.
Do not touch them, whatever
Yeah,
you
ask
do.
yeah.
Gideon?
Benny, I think like you are immediately like getting everyone away, as Gideon and Ensi just get up towards the side of the bar.
Gideon, who do you want me to attack first?
Attack. Oh, is this telepathic?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Cool.
told him to attack Danny because Danny probably has more hit points than the raw intellect
Oh,
devour.
that's still his body. That's
You
still
want me
his
to help?
body. Please. Can it just be taken out of him?
There's nothing left
Oh.
of Dan. There's nothing left of him. It's just the intellect devour now.
No.
I'm sorry, they consumed the brain. There's nothing left of him.
Fuck.
But yeah, I do communicate to NC that I'm gonna attack the little raw one, and he can kill Danny. Sorry about that.
The raw
The raw brain. The
Well,
raw
it is. It's just raw and out there.
It's just
Okay.
it's just
I got a
in the
21
corner.
to hit, even with
21.
disadvantage.
That hits. Roll damage.
Let me,
Cool.
I got
Let's
16.
see.
Oh, what's my...
Firebolt's 4d10 at this level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Wait, if he's restrained, do I have advantage?
No. Danny is not restrained. Danny has freed themselves from the shackles.
Oh, right. And he got 8.
Yep. Yeah, he freed himself and then dropped to the ground and then got eaten by the Intellector Hours, is what you can understand.
Okay, hold on. Let me write down my number.
22 on the little guy in the corner.
22 is they have exactly 21 hit points. If you know your fucking D&D lore, that is exactly enough to obliterate this fucking thing. So in a split second, NC and Gideon, you guys get up to the bars, and Gideon, you're gonna reach a hand out towards the Intellect Devourer in the corner. You're gonna send a firebolt towards it. NC, what's the damage you got on Danny?
I got 29, 16, a 15, and a nat 20. How many of them hit?
Okay. So this is a different stat block because it is being possessed by an Intellect Devourer. The
I
AC
knew it,
is
and probably is more HP.
the AC is a 12.
Okay, so
It's
that
a little
is...
guy.
Hit them all in crit 1.
Hold on.
Yep. Hit them all in crit 1.
So that's... I crit 1, so that's 5d10, right?
Yep. Well, it's not
Plus-
double dice, it's double damage. Remember?
Oh, right.
Remember.
Okay.
So roll them all separately and double your last one.
Yep.
Okay. I'll roll a 3d10 plus 15 first.
Remember.
Nah.
10 plus 5. Okay, that is a total 39 plus 18 is 57 damage.
57 damage? Yep. So those are all individual bolts, right?
Yeah, deer skulls, by the way.
Hell yeah. Well, that is absolutely enough to both take out the body and the
Wait.
intellect devourer
Would they still be
inside.
deer skulls?
Huh?
Will they still be deer skulls? Because you don't know who Xibalba is.
They would not be. But still the iconography is still in your head. Because it's just
Yeah,
it's
I
just like
associate
replace the
Veldrin with
icon.
deer skulls.
Yeah, you associate Veldrin Voller with deer skulls now.
Like, if I saw Xibalba right now, I would say Veldrin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, what happens is in this split moment of decision making, Benny, you are just getting everyone back from the bars. The tabaxi is kind of just like wriggling just slightly and is trying to like wriggle themselves out of the way as just like immediately in almost perfect synchronization, the two of you guys, like a bunch of blasts, and so you send a number of blasts towards the tiefling's body, and as the body starts to get pummeled and dissolved in such as these deer skulls go around it and start to dig into its skin and tear open its head, the intellect devourer inside is going to as you send one more bolt towards it and it just hits it right down the middle, and this burst of orange energy inside it goes in and it splatters and jettisons across the room a bunch of brain matter, spurts across the face of the tabaxi, who in the telepathy is just like, oh god, as another bolt of fire is going to alight the room in orange and spurt the intellect devourer. It smells like burnt flesh now.
Anybody here know calm emotions? It's a...
I do not. I apologize.
I mean,
we
I
can
could
do the
like recite
tabaxi.
some calming poetry.
All right.
Did that help?
Here, Lily's gonna like, she's gonna stare. She's like, okay, we need to get him down.
Yeah.
You're not even in the room yet. There's still bars.
All right. Can I turn into a bat and go through the bars?
Yep, you can. So you flat inside
Yeah.
and
As long as nobody stops her. She'll go
and
in.
step
Whatever
over.
you do, just
Yep.
don't get near that thing, please.
She'll fly up and like land on where the tabaxi is.
The
I
tabaxi
have a mage.
has shut their eyes, mostly because of how fucking
Yeah.
bloodshot they are, and also because a little bit of matter got inside it, and it's just like, don't get in here! Don't get in here, it's gonna get you!
Is it dead?
It
Is
is
that
dead. It is dead.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't-
dead.
like
Why
the
wouldn't worry about it?
residual terror.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're just-
While the bat's doing that, I'm also gonna send my mage hand in there to see how many
The
I
bat.
Yeah, and I think honestly, just for the sake of time, you are absolutely going to be able, because there's nothing really obstructing you from just helping unwire. This is not as advanced shackling as was put upon you guys, as if whoever trapped them in here knows that this is a weak bitch. So it's literally just basic
Yeah,
manacles. It's basic
She's
manacles.
just going around.
Yeah, and I assume like me and Satari are just gonna firebolt the bars or like lave and just bam, bam,
Yeah,
bam.
and I
Yeah.
think you two, I think honestly, yeah, you just like grab onto some of the bars and start firebolting and such to like melt through them, just and Satari with the glaive, just
Eldritch Blast.
and eventually you're able to get the tabaxi down and put them on their feet, where some of the blood starts to kind of pool down at the bottom of their eye sockets, and as they're slowly struggling to like put their paws on the ground, just
Yeah, she'll offer like a hand for them to take. They have to take it first.
this is Danny. Oh fuck. And he just slowly just like presses his head like inside the crook of your elbow, Lily, and lets you guide him out.
Okay. And I succeeded the wisdom save.
Yeah, yeah.
Yay.
So he's just dead?
Sorry, but he is.
In
Can I
the
try?
bluntest way possible, it's better to be dead.
We were supposed to have a lecture. We were just going to our lecture. We were just going to our telepathy lecture. And we went inside and
Who was
and,
your-
and the place was just covered in mist and we fell asleep. It's Professor Vajdrik.
No wonder.
Fuck that guy. All right. What's your name? I don't know your name. I forgot. already.
Fragile wind.
Fragile one. Nice to meet you. I don't have anything else to say. You got any idea where we are? You got no, you were
no,
kidnapped.
I was just upside down, and Danny was trying to get out, and then he fell, and then that thing forced itself into his head.
So you're not here willingly.
No!
Let's keep moving.
What kind of magic are you?
I can't cast. I lost my magic when the sun closed.
Alright.
The sun closed.
Yeah, that happened.
Let me clean you up. And I'm gonna press to digitate all that gunk out.
While they're helping the tabaxi, can I check out the cell at the end of the hallway that we were never supposed to be near?
That was yours. That's your cell.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, yeah, okay.
You had a courtesy,
Cool.
a wistful glance of what used to be. Oh, the days when
So
you were
glad you're up.
younger. Yeah.
Hmm.
Now you are just left with the door at the end of the hallway.
Okay, what do we do with a civilian?
Well, we don't have a way to get out. We don't know where we are.
Fucking Christ.
They don't have magic.
So they're
I know
just
where our
gonna.
items are.
So they're just gonna drag
Open
us
up.
the fuck down, is what I'm hearing.
You fix your broken leg. Maybe don't talk about dragging people down, alright?
Well, I'm fixed and I can
Listen,
fucking
I've worked
fight.
with worse.
I'm not a spellcaster.
I've worked with
I'm gonna
worse
do a hell of a lot
dead
more than
weight.
this fucking guy. That's all I'm saying.
Don't be mean to Whistle Wind. I
And
don't remember your name again.
I'm just
Fragile
saying,
Wind.
and I'm saying
Fragile Wind.
that we could have conserved resources by not healing you and abandoning you, so maybe don't try to play the cutthroat angle
Maybe
here.
there's something inherently beautiful about life or whatever.
I'm gonna have to immediately step between Gideon and D-Face and just look at Gideon and say, we're not abandoning D-Face.
Yeah, and we're
Yes.
not abandoning Fragile Wind.
It's
You're not
literally,
doing any abandoning
it's
is the point I'm
literally
trying
in
to
the
make.
fucking name. God, what's the comedy in that? And they're gonna cross their arms and are just gonna go, whatever, just stand at the back of the fucking line as the rest of us with actual combat capabilities take the front.
Don't
Easy as
stand in
that.
the back of the line. If you stand in the back of the line, you get picked off. I've experienced this before.
All right.
What if we just have her hide?
In the middle. Middle is.
Yeah, we can just walk in a clump.
hide,
That's
Can
Fragile's
you
just,
attune to shit if you're not?
Fragile,
can you attune to shit if
Fragile
you
Wind
don't
is
have
just
magic?
going to just walk over to kind of where Ensi and Gideon are because they seem to be the ones like Ensi and Sharpay. Honestly, I think he kind of walks near Sharpay mostly, because Sharpay just like that beauty of life comment kind of struck a chord with him, and he's just gonna
Yeah.
like stand over near you and it's just gonna go.
Yeah.
Wait, I have an
She
idea.
probably just
I'm-
kind of like
Oh,
leaves
I'm
like a
s-
hand on his shoulder.
Wait, I have an
Something.
I'm
idea.
sorry.
Yeah.
Fragile is gonna quickly before you do the idea. Fragile is just gonna quickly say, "Fragile from Death Stranding." No, he's just gonna turn towards Arden real quick and is just gonna go, "You were the one that gave me that golden spear, and I'm sorry I lost it. Fuck, I could have been more useful if I brought it here. I really appreciate it, and fuck."
I'm
Sorry,
Fine.
if they-
I have
if
a
they
whole bunch
kidnap
of
you,
them,
that
you
means
know?
the spears. Hey, Arden, please stop
Oh.
giving them out. But B, if they kidnap you, that means they probably brought it here. It's probably here somewhere,
Okay,
so we can get it.
okay, I'm sorry.
know
I'm trying not to be dead weight. I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out.
I have a question. Can I summon Neuraxis? Because they're still planar binding.
You can. You can.
Baby girl.
Do we want Neuraxis here?
I mean, we could probably ask him to go get our weapons.
No, Neuraxis is still being controlled by me.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I mean,
Neuraxis. It's chill like that.
You can
Maybe
indeed
then.
summon Neuraxis if you send out a little signal to him.
We want
gonna do that.
Neuraxis though. Will he
What are
bring
you
his
saying?
friends?
What
Will
are you
he kill
saying?
us?
I'm gonna tell Neuraxis to come alone. Don't tell anyone.
Come, you say.
Oh, we can do this whole song and dance of me not letting you say certain things again. Just get the job done. Come here.
and you guys see as this like hole opens up in the ground and a fucking flaming stripper pole is going to rise up and Neuraxis is going to reverse Montero out of it and just slam onto the ground. It's just gonna go, oh god, the dungeon?
Oh, hi, Neuraxis.
I mean, that's a pretty cool
Hi.
entrance
it's
you got
the
there.
Thank
Shut
you.
up. I don't like you. You're gonna take Fragile Wind out of here to safety, and you're not gonna come back until I say so, and you're not gonna tell anyone else, and you're not gonna go anywhere near Xibalba. Order,
Okay.
done, do it.
Okay. I thought we were doing something else because we were in a nice dungeon together, but whatever. And they're gonna walk over to Fragile Wind and are just gonna go,
You won't harm him in any way.
I'm not going
You'll
to.
give him a nice, safe trip.
Oh, a nice, safe trip.
You will not make him uncomfortable. If it looks like you're saying something that makes him uncomfortable, you will not say it. You will get them to safety. Done.
Okay. Done and done. Hey, by the way, I just wanted to say, now that you're giving me my voice back again for just a moment, I just want to say I'm still considering what you said about that maybe later offer that you proposed back when you first binded me, and I just want to say I wish you all the best in here because I would love to take you up on that offer. All right, I'll be out of your hair. And
Wait, what else could you do in the dungeon?
And they're going to open up the pole and are going to just gently pick up Fragile Wind and are just going to go, ta-ta! Bye, Kitty Bear! And they're gonna slide down it. And could you not have just gotten us all out of here with that?
Oh yeah.
But we still need to get our things back.
That's
Yeah, we need our fucking shit.
Those
And we
people
need
have taken
Ellie.
over
We
open
need
space.
fucking
We have
Ellie.
to stop.
We seem to be forgetting as Xibalba has all the artifacts.
Yeah.
Whoever this Xibalba guy is, we need to stop them.
Yeah. We can't leave until we take care of that.
Okay.
Oh, I suppose if you'd like to leave D-Face, I could just have you leave too.
Fuck that.
You'd like to run.
No,
Yeah.
I prefer not to. I got a couple things I want to say to good old Zibby myself, so,
Yeah, that's
Zippy?
fair.
You
Is
know?
that the nickname for Xibalba? Dumb.
Yeah, it's dumb as shit.
Stand
well, I
off
mean,
to the
that's
side,
like-
quietly support my girlfriend.
So,
Yeah, the guy has ball in his name.
Myroblightism, the flowery smell of the blood of saints. It was faint down the hallway before, bogged down by the dampness, the iron, and the musk, but it grows ever stronger. Those familiar to these corridors know what is down the hallway. They know this room, unfortunately well, even with the new cracks in the wall. You don't remember being there when you left, Gideon. It's still the same old hall and the same old door. Save for the markings on it. The dark wooden door has been scarred with fractal burns in the shape of wings, spiraling every which way in a pattern that you know was produced by your own body, though perhaps piloted by another being. The door has been mended back together and has been glazed in resin. Your work has been memorialized. It has been put on display, a grand art piece into what Gideon, Ensi, and Satari know to be the greenhouse. Satari, you've only been here a handful of times on rare occasion for meetings. Gideon, Ensi, this is the place that you have been in the most, besides the tattoo room, the ritual site, and your own chambers. The door is in front of you.
You know, I've always wondered what made that door. Cool. Are we going? Let's go.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, we just need to get to Xibalba's room, see if we can find the items there.
Mm-hmm.
The door is unlocked. It's never unlocked. He's always taken a
That's concerning.
grand key, ornate and winding, and opened it so delicately. You remember that sound so perfectly, but this time it just clicks open.
Hey, this door is never unlocked. It'd be a trap, right?
That seems likely, all things considered. So we should be
Entirely
prepared.
possible.
You can tell by the pressure in the room you're somewhere underground, which is why the glass supposedly leading up to the surface is so wrong. Gothic arches and beautiful loops and spiraling windows show off a view of a mid-autumn forest, the sun gently beaming down upon the room, refracting off hundreds of plants that call the greenhouse their home. They're all sectioned off, almost cottagecore tags have been placed on them to separate them. Their genus is written next to the nicknames of the plants: wolfsbane, hemlock, black magic leaves, roses, tulips, dandelions, lilies, flowers for tea like chrysanthemum, butterfly pea, chamomile, jasmine, and there's begonias. There's a lot more since when you last left, an obsessive amount. There's a section of other stranger plants as well, a whole segment of them dedicated to showing off albinism in plants, hooked up like vampires to leech off of their planter mates. A dedicated planter of plants with fascination on them, which is this type of mutation that stretches out the inner part of the bulb in winding, hoarded like shapes and almost fractal patterns. And there's swaths of like mutated tomatoes that bulge outwards like tumors upon themselves. You catch the sight of a planter with the tag titled Spread of Cancerous Cells Between Plant Mates. After all, people most often forget that plants are made of living cells. They can also develop cancers. The results are spilled out like guts out of the side of their pot. There are berries that you can tell just by the look from afar that they are technically speaking made of meat. And all of that does not even begin to unpack the amount of poisonous plants that loom, that wait, that distill slowly down into the many, many pots and funnels and tubes. A large patch of henbane is lovingly labeled for later. And of course, there is the distillery of plant-based inks for, you know. And there's also
look
the
at all these
piano.
nice plants.
Don't touch them.
Well, I
That's
wasn't
strange.
going to, but
There's
Whoever
also
took over Velvet's base kept their base intact, kept their greenhouse intact. I mean, I guess he cared a lot about it.
there's the piano. It's piano. Do you step into the room?
Before
We have
any
a
of us.
choice? I don't think we really do.
I mean, we could roll a rock in front of us to make sure that nothing will explode.
Can I
maybe.
just like tremor sense outside to see if there's like shit, like shit that is not original there?
Yeah, you slowly tremor sense. With your tremor sense, you're not picking up any tripwires or hooks or anything strange like that. It is just that miasma of plants. You even feel the plants like seeded into the roots of the room itself. The floors are slightly displaced because of the sheer amount of plants underfoot.
And she kind of shivers and like remembers when she used to be a plant, and it's just like,
It
It's a
feels like
normal
veins.
room.
For a second, you think it is
Yeah.
bodies underneath the floor with how they're stretched out.
Guess let's
just
go.
plants.
I'm gonna try something. Can I use minor illusion to just create an illusion of myself running across the room?
You do,
Or
and
as
this duplicate version of yourself is going to flit across the room. Nothing springs, nothing happens.
Well, I'm immune to poison, so I could go in first. I guess
You're
Lily is
also-
too.
That sounds
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
All right, so it's not a
Um,
visual thing.
Monk's going first.
The monk
Lily and
handshake of
Arden, you
immune
guys
to
take the
poison.
lead and step into the room. The floorboards creak in their uneven ways as you feel the displacement of something organic underneath it and slowly step into the room. There's these small speckles that seem like little glowing dancing lights that kind of illuminate the room as you go through. It's beautiful. It's shockingly beautiful. The amount of poisonous plants in here, even they are so elegantly placed in their pots. They've been cared for more than Gideon or Ensi has in their entire stay here.
Belgium
Yeah.
loves his plants.
Nothing happens, though. I'm not making you roll any saves. Nothing. You step into the room.
Is it safe?
Unnervingly
like-
so.
Well,
Fascinating.
All right, let's all stay close and move. And while we're moving, I would like to prepare an action that if some sort of spell effect starts getting thrown at us, to drop a what's the spell called?
Dispel magic?
The globe of invulnerability.
Got it.
Invulnerability.
Yep, so you are just, like, honestly probably, like, anxiously, like, wringing your hand together, ready to cast it any fucking second. You guys all step into the room quickly. Like, kind of clustered together, making sure that none of you guys split too far apart. I think looking out for one another, making sure that none of you step over a rogue plant that might be on the ground, or any sort of bristle or briar that could be poking up and outwards. But it keeps the walkway shockingly clean. There's no, like, upturned spikes that you might run into. You just enter the greenhouse.
This is the way to his office, right? Belgian's office.
I don't
It is,
know what
right?
anymore.
Belgian's room. That's where we're going.
I would like both of you guys to roll history at disadvantage for both of you. I mean, you're already at disadvantage, Gideon, so it sucks to...
And give me more disadvantage, so...
Disadvantage again!
Can I also join this roll?
You,
Double
yes, you
nines
can.
plus
You can.
11, so that's dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Well,
I got a
that's...
4.
Oh, bitch, that's 2 3s.
2 3s. Swag! And what did you get, Ensi? 4?
I got 4.
Yeah, Satari and Ensi, no fucking clue. You guys have hard, like... Here's the thing, Ensi, whenever you've been taken to other rooms, you've most of the time been blindfolded. That's kind of how they keep this place operating. The only person here, and Satari, this place is very rarely used. You've hardly been in here, so it's just unfamiliar. It's like walking into like a warehouse in an office and not knowing where the fuck you are. Like, you know, it's not something that you would relatively know the layout of, because it changes so often as well. Hell, this is one of many of the Bastion's bases, from what you can tell. There's not one singular base. You guys are nomadic. You move most of the time. You actually didn't really even fully click that there would have been a fully operational base, though. Gideon, considering you were here for over 100 years, you get the sense that this is, you know, it stays. It's probably the main center, but Satari, you would have moved around too much to really get a sense of that. Gideon, dirty 20. Maybe it's the fact that the chain on your face hasn't grown back yet, but you find yourself very easily able to access a memory you were not able to before. It kind of forces itself in there, and you have to blink just slightly as it just spikes into you. It was when Hilo was piloting you last. Floating through this room, completely tearing apart half the room. The fractals on the door that were mentioned before, you see them being made as Hilo just unwinds the place and is tearing through the vicinity, tearing up everything in his wake. The reason that the floorboards are so fucked up right now is because of you. You were tearing them up as he moved. As Hilo moved. As you moved? As Hilo moved. Which one? It kind of blends a bit, but... Yes. It took a while. But there was some kind of exit in here. But you remember, it was some kind of hallway that could change. It's less of a distinct path and more of something that Xibalba can change at will where it sends you to. Last time you stormed through the place, it took you through the ritual site. Not to Xibalba's room just yet. You kind of regain your bearing just slightly of that memory, and finally it kind of separates a little bit. It takes a second of Gideon, Hilo, Gideon, Hilo, Gideon. Okay, they're different people. Whew, you are Gideon.
Alright.
But this place is torn apart, and it's been reconstructed. Where the door is could have changed.
Okay, so we might be on the right track, but we need to be careful and look closely.
Can do.
That I can do. Can I use my eyes?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, this is just sensing magic. Any sort of magic within 30 feet.
Yep. So you use your Lily's fucking eyes to sense any magic within 30 feet.
Yeah, that's what they're called, actually. They're called the Lily fuck.
The Lily fucking eyes. You take a glance around the room.
Eyes.
I'm assuming that you're trying to cover as much ground in the room as you can.
Yep.
Okay, so you are able to detect magic within the room. This does not account for psionics, because psionics are fucked up. Fuck you. But
Yeah.
you do sense multiple patches of magical plants here and there that have mostly been cultivated for the use in spellcasting. Those you can kind of like filter off to the side. You also find a patch of dirt that has some kind of necromancy spell being cast on it. And I like that like fucking rock eyebrow raise. And additionally, there's like, of course, there are these illusory, the entire ceiling is illusory. It is just stone above it in reality, but it's trying to give the grand appearance of a greenhouse.
You did it up there for the dramatic.
And finally, as you're walking around the room, you sense magic on the piano, active casting magic.
Do I know the school?
One moment. Conjuration.
On the piano,
On
not the piano itself.
Like,
All right.
not the piano itself, on the piano.
Okay. Wait, is the piano playing music?
And as you look towards it, you do indeed hear music begin to play as all of you guys suddenly hear the discordant chimes of an overgrown piano beginning to play its tune.
I'm gonna say, with my eyes all active and stuff, point to the patch of the dirt. Necromancy, conjuration, illusion.
Ooh.
Illusion.
Oh yeah, Belgian had a flair for the dramatic. He just really wanted a ceiling. It's all stone up there.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I think the other two are more important.
Yeah.
Yes. Mm,
Should we stop the piano? It's doing something. Do we want it to do something?
I don't know.
Gideon?
I don't know how to play
Probably not.
piano.
yeah, that's me.
This is the song he was humming when he took you away. It's that song again, and it's playing on the piano. One of the ways that the brain can be conditioned is by performing one action and then immediately following it up with another to create association. He has done this to you with this song and going through a ritual. So you hear it starting to play, those opening notes in the room. And it takes a second to
So
click because you're too focused on that whole illusory thing, and you hear the piano beginning to play that exact tune.
All right, Gideon, you okay? Gideon, there.
Do I know if this is like something like is it tangibly going to happen following this or?
Nothing would ever tangibly happen to you other than like nothing would directly come and like
tangibly
get you
in terms of psionics and magic too. It's like an active effect happening following this.
I mean, he would usually just grab you and drag you down the hall and force you down.
Can I do I notice the correlation between music playing and Gideon freaking the fuck out?
Is he freaking out is the question. What is your reaction
Is
to
he
it playing?
freaking out visibly?
Well, he's definitely preparing some defensive spells and just being like trying to be on guard. Definitely doesn't like the piano music at all.
Okay, well, if Gideon like shows it anyway that he doesn't like the piano music, if there's nothing that could be triggered by it, I feel like she'll check. Just like, if we touch the piano, will something happen?
I'm gonna see.
Oh, you know what I
Or
can do?
she's gonna-
I'm gonna use Mage Hand and just ruin the fucking piece.
Yeah.
By like
That's what I
slamming
also
that.
wanted to do. I just wanted to do.
The second you cast out your mage hand, something immediately just washes through the room and it's snuffed out instantly.
Oh man.
Alright, can I break the
Psionic mage hand, invisible, no components.
I can do
So
that.
does that matter, or is it still washed away?
It is around the piano. Something around it is stopping it.
All right, the conjuration's protecting the piano.
Can I break it? Where's the conjuration?
Don't. If it affected the mage hand, please do not go near the piano.
All right, cool.
I'm not a
I'll
mage
just
hand.
blast.
I'm not magic. You can't dispel me.
Well, we don't know if that.
Are you
that's what it's
starting?
doing.
So
They don't
Ensi,
touch it.
are you starting to prepare your Eldritch Blast?
Unless somebody stops me.
You start to like form the Eldritch Blast in your hand, and immediately it is stopped by a message being sent out to your guys' heads. Does Mind Blank stop messages from entering?
I think it
Does?
is. Wait, is this evocation like?
This is psionics.
It blocked. No, then fully blocked. If
Fully
it's psionic
blocked?
specifically, fully blocked.
Really interesting. So even if a
Yeah,
message
mind
was
blank is like one of the.
so then
few
you are
spells that-
yeah, that's true. So you guys cannot be mind linked right now through Ensi's telepathy.
Ooh,
I guess
that's
not.
true too. Okay, so
Yeah.
we can't do telepathy.
That's
But
unlucky.
that also means we can't get telepathied.
Okay.
Fair enough.
My mind is my own.
Then, Damn, normally he would telepathy this. You know what? I will telepathy.
Do I get to blast?
Hmm?
Do I get to blast?
I don't like the way that
No.
you're doing this. I don't like the look on your face. I don't like
My
the look on your
skulls.
face.
My deer skulls.
I think you should stop making that face. Maybe.
Ah! I mean, it's not gonna be okay. Yeah. Okay. So, you indeed are able to send an Eldritch Blast its way, but I mean, as previously stated, there was that shield kind of blocking it, whatever this conjuration is, and as you send this Eldritch Blast pelting towards it, it is all going to away.
That sucks. Okay. Yeah. But yes, the message.
And I believe audibly throughout the room, though it does primarily permeate psychically, so those of you who are still open to being talked to psychically will be hearing it primarily through that, though it is going to permeate in a way that seems to emanate from the piano itself, as if a speaker was placed into it in some kind of way. It's being used as a vessel to project something, audibly. But hey, this does mind blank means that it can't do anything to fuck with your head.
Mm-hmm.
I once witnessed something so peculiar. Mid-August moon on an evening advance, not too great as to take my breath away. No grand moment in time not another could experience. It tickled me, as a mother does to its spawn. In the reaches of twilight, treaded upon fall grounds, long since devoid of greenery, making way for the white of winter, I saw a flower. One
While he's
red
reciting
rose,
poetry, can I just, like...
blooming not within its season. Its roots had not clung to the soil. Instead, it had forged its existence through a rock. A sliver of veins kept it to the ground, which had long since brought the other plants to their autumnal rest, and yet, in the moon's ovulation, in the midst of fall, perched atop a cracked rock, the rose bloomed perfectly. I believe that rose haunts me. It's been hundreds of years, and yet I see it in many, the wire-thin roots clinging to existence, the angry persistence, the rage of existence, the rose that lived through the winds. Due to the rock, it had forced its viscera through. The rose that survived the calamity of fall, when all the others born planted so delicately within soft earth, died the moment the winds were changing. There will be 3 trials conducted within the next 24 hours under trial code 12-4. One more controlled compared to the prior. The first, a trial of hope. The second, a trial of pain. The third, a trial of power. Please do enjoy the greenhouse, my flowers. Refreshments have been provided. It's a delight to have you back, Begonia. I do still hope stinging nettle is your favorite tea. You enjoy the numbing sensation, if I'm not mistaken. Good for the muscles and joints, which no doubt must be sore from the performance you put on yesterday. Ditonmus oolong, of course. I've even given you a sugar cube. Oh, and Sunflower, please do help yourself. I know you were resistant to try Jespar's blend at his home, but I've done you the favor of brewing you a fresh bit of cloudberry tea. The rest of you enjoy your selection. Dear LeMay, of course I provided you blood. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, after having missed the opportunity long ago. Rooibos and white rose for you, Exodus, good for its anti-aging properties. Hibiscus and starfruit for our esteemed guest, the Star Child. I do hope your taste is similar to your mother's. And rose for the magic breaker. I provided some slices of dried kiwi in it as well. I hope you enjoy your selection. It'll help keep you open. It'll give you a real open mind of the situation.
I actually prefer to make my own tea, so I'm gonna pass.
I'm not drinking your nasty ass blood.
That Belgian?
No,
okay.
that's the
no.
guy.
No, that's the Xibalba.
Sound exactly
I
like
should-
Belgian.
Oh, I feel like I should point out you wouldn't think Xibalba is Veldrin. Every instance of Xibalba would be replaced by Veldrin, and they have two
What?
different voices. So Xibalba would be just a stranger to you. You don't know who the fuck this guy is.
Yeah.
That's the rule? That's the ruling?
That's how modify memory would work,
Yep.
That's
right?
how modify memory would work. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
So this is just some
Yeah, this
asshole
is the
to you.
yeah, this
as
is
far
the
as you
asshole
know.
that took over Veldrin's house.
Great. Okay.
The piano is going to slowly fade out as whatever has been encircling this piano is going to vanish. You're just left in the greenhouse with that message.
Yeah, I think it was nice.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ignore the tea, but I don't think Arden
I
has
should
had a
note
chance to.
there is indeed a spread of tea that has been put on a nearby table. Cups are handmade from clay and twisted in strange patterns, steaming gently with warm water. Stinging nettle, cloudberry, oolong with a still melting sugar cube, blood, hibiscus starfruit, rose kiwi, rooibos and white rose, loose leaf, all of them. Lily's, even yours, is garnished with a sprig of lilac.
Yeah, Arden is a 14-year-old, and I know one thing about people that are children. They love to fuck with the piano, so she's gonna go over there and just start plonking away at the keys. She does not know how
Please
to
don't
play
touch
piano.
the piano. Please don't touch the piano.
Gideon,
But she
you just
knows
like grab
just enough
her.
about notes.
Yes, please don't touch the piano. Please don't
Mom,
touch
come
anything that doesn't
on.
need. Please don't touch anything that doesn't immediately need to be dealt with. Please.
Can I throw rocks at the keys? Would that
No,
be...
we don't know. Just don't interact. Ideally, we don't interact with it at all.
Okay.
If we don't have to.
Can I use my eyes to see if there's any magic in the food?
Why
Yeah, absolutely. There is just a slightest bit of magic inside of it.
What
You
kind?
can see just the little bit of runes floating at the top. What type? Divination.
Okay. That's divination magic on the food.
Interesting.
Maybe it's like if we eat it, maybe it'll spy on
Can I
us.
roll Arcana to try to figure out what the fuck this
Yep.
divination
Yep.
is?
Yep.
23.
23.
Got to do the math there. Sorry. Yeah.
These are all technically potions that would allow you to cast Detect Thoughts.
Fascinating.
I do relay that to the rest of
It
the
wouldn't
party.
be cast on you. It would be you being able to cast Detect Thoughts.
Oh
Hmm.
shit! Should we?
Hey, if you're not getting your tea, Arden, I'm gonna.
I mean, you can have my
think we
tea
should-
if you think
I
you'd
think
like
we
it
should-
better.
I think we should maybe determine why he gave these to us first before we do anything with them.
First trial of hope, right? Might have to do with that.
That number he said, does that mean anything to either of you?
What number?
That was an experiment number, right? Like cataloging.
Yep, trial code.
Yeah.
Belgian used to do experiments.
Hmm.
How about Veldrin?
I don't really think I consented to being experimented on.
Mm.
You never can to being experimented on. They just put me in this.
Yes.
But he took my jar, and if I
In real
don't
academic fields, you get consent.
drink, I don't even know if it's just fresh blood or if he kept it in like a jar.
Well, it's not poisoned.
Oh, it's almost certainly fresh, though that may not. That's still probably not a good thing for many reasons.
Unethical.
Wait, it might be poisons. I can't detect poison. I can only detect magic.
I mean, I'm immune to poison. I don't really give a shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Should probably drink
And if
it.
this was some sort of
I can
trial, I'd
literally
imagine he didn't
Put
poison it.
anything in my body.
Though, frankly, poison might be better,
Why do you think the
given
trial of
what he
hope
might have
is?
planned.
I mean, you have poison.
So, hope that we don't die.
I just want to ask with that monologue, was he implying that the trial has already started, or that we're gonna move into it real quick?
There will be 3 trials conducted within the next 24 hours under trial code 12-4. One more controlled compared to the prior. First, a trial of hope. Second, a trial of pain. Third, a trial of power.
Yeah, so we don't even know if the trials have started yet. This could just be a separate thing to fuck with us. Got it. All right.
Why didn't I get my own snacks?
Oh yeah, he didn't.
'Cause he's
Did he
mean
not
to
set
you
out? Did he not
specifically.
set out anything for
Oh, no.
Ensi?
Yeah, I did.
Dante?
That's fucking mean.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
He
You
already
did?
said for you to Tonmas Oolong with a sugar cube.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
My bad.
good.
Okay.
That's fine.
Use your
I
fucking
just didn't
flower
hear.
name.
My fault.
Oolong. Hmm.
I don't like that he keeps calling you the weird flower name. I don't like that he called me my last name. That's just weird.
Sorry, can I get a
Sure
rule in
that
my
we don't want Neuraxis to get us
Hmm?
out of here. Just making sure.
Did Veldrin call me my flower? Did Veldrin call me my flower name?
In the memories, yes. It would just be in a different
Okay, so
voice.
I
to
wouldn't
this.
recognize it.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, it's strange. Does Xibalba know Veldrin at all?
They certainly know
They
You
each
hate
other.
each other.
Okay, yeah.
Xibalba would
uses-
regularly mentally manipulate Veldrin to his detriment. It's a very bad thing.
Oh, okay. So I guess that's why he used the same name that Veldrin would have used. Thomas.
Yeah.
Anyways, nothing wrong with this tea. I'm thirsty. Oh, that's hot.
Dumbass.
God, it is legitimately like so nostalgic. Like, it
How do you know my
literally-
favorite tea?
it was perfectly brewed for you to give you that shock of nostalgia. With a sugar cube you would only get if you were doing a wonderful job. It just, the second that it touches your lips, you just know, it's just, man, you are doing a great job.
Great tea.
As you,
Glad you like it.
as you're kind of holding the mug up to you, do you look down at it once you finished it?
Sure.
The leaves spell out, "You will know when."
Well, that's strange. You guys know what this means?
Mhm.
The second that he holds it up, it's
I
gone.
can't read that.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me just using my mage
was there-
hand.
was there
I'm
a
gonna
shape in
manipulate
there?
to say you will know when again.
You shape it out.
Yes.
Fun.
Presumably mental manipulations from Xibalba and... Oh, you're not dead yet, so I think, No, I don't think...
Awesome. Well, I'm mind
yeah.
blanked. That should be fun, right?
Hey, does somebody want to?
Hopefully, yes.
And nothing happened to me.
I mean, I know you said these teas were personally for us, but I kind of want to, like, what if some of us just swap? Just cuz.
Good.
Well, I can't swap. I already had my tea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I'm
fine.
drinking. Nobody
I'm
else
glad.
is
Yeah,
drinking
everybody was
blood.
drinking blood. I don't really want to drink blood. So. But it could be fun to try some of the other teas.
Yeah. I
Why
don't
stick
know,
to just
maybe-
one?
Maybe we can get on his good side with our inquisitive minds.
Well, I mean, I also just like tea.
That's not possible.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, I don't.
an unachievable goal.
Fair enough.
Who are we trying to get on the good side of?
Xibalba.
Oh,
It was a joke. I know it's not actually possible, but
I was thinking that.
well, do you want a taste of mine, Arden?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So you're gonna give a little sip of Sharpays.
I'm
As
gonna take
you,
like a nice little,
how,
know.
how are you spin it? Are you doing a little?
just like
Alright.
like the normal. Like I mean, like she's not even sipping it. She's just like taking a regular drink of tea. You know.
All right. So you do that, and you feel something slightly clink against your teeth.
Okay, I'm gonna try and grab it with my lips, I guess.
You just like, pull it up to the
Whatever,
glass, and then
whatever clinked it. Look, my
and,
assumption is that whatever clinked against my teeth was like a physical object, in which case I'm gonna grab it.
if you recall, Xibalba had said that there was going to be slices of dried kiwi inside of your tea, Sharpay. Arden pulls out the Familiar's gem from the tea.
Give me that.
Hey,
Give me
I don't
that.
think you should.
Give me that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know. Like, grab it, and she's just like, I don't think this should be in your tea.
Yeah.
This is William.
What?
Oh.
There's a crack down the middle of it.
The fuck does he have?
Lily, do you have mending?
I have mending. What the fuck is wrong with him?
There's a crack in
I
it.
think if you drank that, like Ensi drank his, it'd be really bad for you.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna swallow it.
Get the sense
Can I look
that
in
that
my
was the
sheet to see
point.
if there's anything in there?
Yeah, are you just like putting a finger in it to make sure that there's nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're just like,
Yeah,
make
that seems
sure.
reasonable.
Just making fully sure that there's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. Nothing in it. Just the stinging nettles. Just the stinging nettles.
Yeah, she'll take the fucking gem and mending that shit.
Yeah, you grab it and mending, and it closes. This is a magic item, however. It's likely going to take a little bit more to fully restore its power, and right now it
Wait,
is.
there enough?
Yeah.
It is fully. It's like dull. It's gray. Slices of kiwi.
Fucking prick. I hate you, Xibalba.
How are we
Can I-
sure
can-
that we...
Can I dig my fingers in my blood?
There's nothing in there.
Can I... Do I know what, like, species this is? For my own personal knowledge.
You would have to taste and find out. Like, blood is pretty damn similar. For the reference,
Yeah,
the blood.
fucking...
For reference for everyone else, the blood is golden.
Shit.
Good note.
I'll fucking stick a finger in my mouth, I
older.
guess.
New
You're gonna-
gold.
What?
Yeah,
yeah.
no thought.
Yep. You take a little bit in your mouth and you put it in there. And as you do, you guys see as from Lily's cheek, there's a little, as two feathers shoot out from it, the same ones that normally grow on Gideon's. Gave you a pint of Gideon's blood.
Yeah.
Lily, you don't even notice them. Like, you
She
just get a little
she's
itchy.
like- she takes her finger out of her mouth.
Really?
She's like,
Do I?
huh? What?
You
She like
got
scratches at her cheek. She's like, what?
other cheek.
Okay.
And you pull out a feather.
Fuck. What the hell? Is that bird potion?
Potion of bird.
Demigod blood.
Oh. Yeah. I don't ever want to try that again, actually. That's... Ugh.
Yeah.
There's probably a plant
Yeah,
around here that
answer.
we drinking.
D-Face did not get a drink. D-Face can't drink. Their face is a mask.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah.
Poured in between the grates.
Yeah, I think D-Face D-Face has been given an empty mug that they're just holding.
Oh,
Nice.
man.
I think it's the mug. Is it the mug?
I just have my hand on D-Face's shoulder with like sympathetically.
Hey, you guys are getting fucked up teas. I don't have to deal with any of this bullshit. This is a win for me. All right, drink your fucking stupid ass potions. I want to get out of here.
I'm more of a
Fucking
coffee
demigod grows
person.
And they pull up their
Sure,
mug
excuse-
to their mouth and they drink air.
D-Face, you out of anyone should be the most careful here right now. Don't you see that? If Xibalba isn't factoring you into these experiments, that means that or he doesn't consider you useful or required for it, including your
D-Face is our
life. So you should be extra
Is our
careful.
secret weapon.
Hey, didn't he say +1 constant?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I guess that's a fair
Everyone
assessment,
control-
smarty pants.
He is smart.
I guess. I'll keep an eye out. I appreciate the concern.
Wait, can I? Sorry. Can I use prestidigitation to make the air taste like something? As you drink
Yes.
from the.
What?
Because I want to make it taste like tea.
You make like the air around D-Face's mask taste like being like, what the
You can't
fuck?
drink. You can't drink. But I'm still gonna do
Alright,
that.
who the fuck did that? Because if Xibalba is here, I'm gonna kick his fucking ass.
Oh, that was me.
You're fucking playing with fire, okay? Casting that fucking spells on me when I'm this flighty? You are one lucky son of a bitch that I don't have. That my trigger finger
Oh,
is
I'm always playing with
controlled.
See this
I've
wings?
always hated you. I've always fucking hated you.
Who?
What's in...
Just walks,
Hey,
what's
like,
in Benny's
just throws their
drink?
hand up
I
and
know
just
you.
puts a
Oh, I
hand
get
on
a
their
drink?
shoulders. Yeah, you have a tea. You
Yeah,
have
you got-
white rose.
Sorry, I had to
white
have
rose
my
and
small
rooibos
break.
for anti-aging.
Oh, you're fine.
Anti
Stick your finger in that
aging.
first. Stick your
But-
finger in that.
But wouldn't that spoil the tea?
Yeah, but
you could
Sharpie
also
said
just
William
drink it
in
really
so-
carefully.
Actually, I'm not even a tea person. And Benny's just
I
gonna
mean-
stick his fingers in the tea.
You stick them in and you swirl it around. There's nothing in your tea, but when you do, the white rose petals turn blood red, as does the entire drink.
It's
Oh,
sort of strange.
It's color changing.
That's
It is a direct homage to the hill of white roses that so often appears in
Oh,
your
fuck.
memory, and what it looks like when it is bathed in the blood moon, just like it was the night you killed your son.
Big boss.
That's
Sorry. Benny's just staring at the cup now. He's just,
I
there's
feel
just
now
a
like
frown
every
on his
tea
face.
was custom made to like traumatize us, but now I feel like I kind of got off lucky because, I mean, I think this is just a tea my mom likes, which
mine just tastes
I mean, you
just
haven't
like
tried
shit.
it yet.
Benny's gonna pour the tea out.
that's true. I haven't tried my tea
You're,
yet.
where the fuck are you pouring it?
It's a tree.
There's
Is there
plants.
any, like,
I should
anything- anywhere on
mention.
the-
I should mention once again for those who did not hear it. These are also potions that will allow you to cast detect thoughts.
okay. That I see. I was not here for that. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Betty does not.
So
pour
what
it.
are you guys doing with your tea?
I was gonna
Do you, like,
sniff her
what's
tea.
the-
You sniff it.
to be?
It is seemingly hibiscus and starfruit.
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus.
Alright. Well, yeah, I'll take a little drink of my tea, but like careful in case there's something in this one too. You know, like
No,
poke it with my tongue first.
It just
you know?
gives you the very unfortunate sensory upsetness of sticking your tea in, sticking your fucking tongue into one thing and expecting one taste when you are in fact given another, because it just
Uh-oh.
tastes. It's not even that bad. It just tastes like no sugar matcha.
Uh,
I mean, I think Arden
I guess-
probably is actually fine with no sugar matcha tea. So she kind of is like, well, that's not what I expected it to taste like, but it doesn't taste bad. And then she just kind of drinks it.
Yeah, you absolutely do. It's just slightly an uncomfortable
Oh my
sensory
God.
experience, and it's literally all you get.
Yeah, I feel like Arden is just like, that is an easy solution. She just like, like does like the closed pit on your nose so you can't really smell it. So she doesn't get the smell, she just gets the taste of it. She's like, yeah. She's like, I actually like matcha tea, so this isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Alright,
Bad for
fuck
you.
it. It's got a potion in it. I need the potion, and she's just gonna.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're being so stanky over. You've literally drank Gideon's blood before.
No, I know, but she got eaten that time. She don't want to get eaten again. She's gonna take it. She's gonna drink it. She's like, ugh.
You drink it like a shot, and just immediately a bunch of feathers just poof up on your arms and such, and they just like sting a little bit.
We'll call your bird now.
Oh. Technically, I'm a mammal.
And all of the feathers like perfectly kind of like mimic the patterns of Gideon's tattoos, so it's kind of like a little homage.
She's gonna keep
what
them.
kind of
Might as
feather?
fucking well, dude. Doing anything. They're just feathers.
I'm gonna offer my tea to D-Face.
The face holds it.
You can drink it if you want. As far as I can tell, it's not poisonous. It's just a potion effect that'll give you detect thoughts.
Did you
Not
forget?
super
Did you forget the fact where the face?
Well, I assume you consume things now, nutritionally.
I don't.
Hmm.
I'm kept alive by
Yeah, I
fucking
don't think
magic,
anybody
baby.
wants to try and
And they're
Well,
gonna
Well,
just
you
they're
can
gonna
talk,
they're
so
gonna they're gonna point at like all of the arcane runes all over their body
Mhm.
and are just gonna like gesture at you like fucking duh.
well, you have a mouth, so if you feel like pouring it down your throat, it would still probably work.
Once
Do
again,
do what you want.
pokes the entire like gas mask over their face. This doesn't come off, you
Alright.
know.
Oh, D-face. I get it.
So I suppose sort of the holes in the mask are sort of redundant, or the
There aren't any holes. It is fully sealed on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there's like the filters, because
Filters, but they're blocked off. There's like eyes in
Okay.
them, is what it looks like.
gotcha.
Stuff comes
Yeah.
out of them more than they go
Yeah.
in.
All right.
They just
Well, I'm
hand
not
it back.
drinking it, so do whatever you want with it.
Yeah. Sharpay will just drink hers, and she probably just mentions to Lily, just like offhandedly, yeah. So, I'm just saying this now, Lily. I'm probably gonna go into a state of mind where I like don't talk anymore. But like, if you need to like make sure I'm still here, just let me know, and I can say something.
You're not. She's like, that's fair.
I'm just informing you.
Any specific reason, or you just stressed?
Yeah, just stress.
Okay. Yeah. Make sure that you don't get the shit kicked out of you.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I'll do my best to kick the things.
Why, do you have to go?
Yeah.
No, she's saying that because of William.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was
The
doing
Kiwi.
an Arcana check to see if William's, whatever his deal is, the essence soul is still in there, if it's just gone.
Yeah, you can. If you want to Arcana check, go for it.
Cool, then I will do that.
Yeah, you kind of see
21.
Sharpay. You kind of see Sharpay just gripping it, and if you like give a little glance over it, it's faint. You see a tiny little light in there that is barely clinging on. You've been put into this state before, that just teetering on the line between life and death. It's a torture mechanism often implied by Xibalba to put someone at their very lowest, no resource to their name, and just to keep them alive. That is currently what is happening, but their soul is in there. It just needs some time and some... It needs to be, like, handcrafted and put back together by someone with, like, more magical expertise, like yourself or Benny.
That would make
You
sense.
tortured a kiwi bird.
Yeah.
That's very petty.
I mean, Gideon hasn't said anything yet, so you guys don't know this.
Yeah, Gideon. I think Gideon's gonna keep his mouth closed on it for now.
Fair enough. Yeah, and Sharpay drinks her fucking tea. Don't give a shit.
Yep. So everyone besides
Benny's also-
Benny and Satari have drank theirs, eh?
I'd say Benny,
Gideon didn't
go
drink his.
ahead.
Oh yeah, besides Gideon and Satari. All right.
Yeah,
I drank
Benny would drink it, but he doesn't look very pleased about it.
Yeah, it is just white rose and rooibos tea. That's what it tastes like.
Good for anti-aging.
Good for anti-aging. And now all that's left is
I think I'm already late for that.
Satari's with the cloudberry tea, lovingly made to look like Jespar's little hair swirlies, and the stinging nettle. Those two are the only ones left on the table.
Trying to figure out if
Zatari, who is
drink
completely unaware of the Jestari ship, is just looking at it like, what did he mean by this?
What do you mean by that?
Is the bubble ship though?
Zatari's the
He was
only
what?
person who does not ship
Yeah,
it.
Xibalba was spying when they had those little few moments of connection.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Like when he threatened his daughter.
Well, yeah, well, you know, before
Yeah.
that, like when they were
That counts.
deciphering the body together. Remember?
Normal.
Remember that? Remember when they deboned,
course.
defleshed a body together?
Defaced?
Confused reference? Confused reference?
Anyways,
Well, I mean, if we're drinking these, Satari's gonna just kind of look from hers to Gideon. I mean, she trusts Gideon. She's gonna do it. She kind of gives Gideon the look of like, I will do this if you ask me to.
Hmm.
I just want to be sure.
I'm trying to figure out, does it seem like we need to drink the teas to proceed, or like, is this like, are we just gonna be, can we even like get out of this room? I'm trying to figure out like,
Roll perception.
how to move forward from here, yeah. So bad. I hate disadvantage. 9 or 10.
You're just looking around the room, trying to piece together those bits of your memory that are intertwined with Helos right now, and it's just giving you a fucking headache. The poison is It's fucking rough. Even when you try to concentrate too hard, it just acts up and flares again. You hear that, like, that sickly little voice in the back of your head that you've heard many times before. It's more of an echo of a memory of, drink this, it'll help you with headaches, before you've been given the tea. But that is all you get. You can't exactly find anything.
Alright, well, I'm not sure how to proceed exactly right here, so I think maybe it would be best if we just all drank the tea. At the very least, we've determined it's not harmful.
Yeah, I would say if you really don't want to drink it, theoretically, I could maybe ask the sigil to drink it. I don't know.
Also,
And
just
then
to
it would be
confirm,
able
you
to
can't. I
detect
don't know. You
thoughts.
can't. Can you psionic spike tea? Is that a thing you can do? I don't know.
No.
Okay, yeah, then we should be fine. And yeah, I think Gideon will go to drink it then.
Yep. Drink it. It's nostalgic. You put it down. The leaves on the surface of it, the stinging nettle leaves, come together. For just a second, you see it out of the corner of your eye as you're putting it down, and it just says, your wards never worked. By the time you set it against the table, it's back to just random leaf scattering.
I'm not really a dick, but objectively untrue. Fuck you, nettles.
What did yours say?
Gideon just does this to his fucking cup.
Did your leaf say something as well? I didn't understand what mine said.
Nothing important.
Yeah, I guess
All
we
mind games. All mind games.
Alright, why don't we explore?
Well, Satari's got a drink.
Rank.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
The rank.
You see a brief flash in your mind, and it's nothing magic that is doing this, it is more of just the sensation that comes from a scent and a drink. You see just a moment where you remember you were going to apologize. You've been trying to find time to apologize. Then the room all got hazy. Kind of blink a bit. He did something to you. But you don't remember what. You don't remember what. But you hear that threat ring out in your mind once again, and it kind of almost bleeds slightly into Xibalba's voice as you hear it kind of play out in your head once again. I could kill you if I wanted to, you know? So please, just get out of my house. You think I'm not capable? That's what everyone thinks of me. I'll have you know that I am. Right now, I am in a position of power over you. That is what you remember again. You put the tea down. All of you guys now have the ability to cast Detect Thoughts.
Neat.
For what purpose?
Entertainment.
She detected my thoughts till I what?
Brain blast.
Ignore Lily.
She finally thinks. For once in her fucking life.
Alright, let's explore, I guess. Nothing else to do, right?
Yes, let's try to proceed.
How the fuck
I
we get out of this
suppose.
room? Is there a door?
No. Let's see if there's a door. May I perceive?
Perceive? Yeah, roll perception.
With guidance. It is +2 plus 30, 20.
30 to 20? There is no door. But amongst all of the plants, there is something interesting, that being the small part of the wall that is divoted inwards. And while there are a number of cracks and fractal patterns throughout the room, from burn marks, scorch marks from a previous calamity, there is this one bit of indentation that seems a little bit smoother, and it's in this strange plant-like, kind of like root-like pattern on the wall.
Alright. Are we gonna go up and check it out? Unless somebody stops me?
Yeah, you walk over to it.
Okay. I touch it.
Nothing happens when you touch it.
You guys see this? This is strange, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for reference, I couldn't detect any magic. Like,
Uh,
from way back
No
then.
magic from it.
Interesting.
Can I tremor sense anything on it?
You tremor sense that there are small like parts of the wall that have seams in them that seemingly something can jut out of to lock something in place.
There's like, she'll tell the rest of the group, basically just like nudging at it.
What if you punched it? Have we tried punching it?
Could
All
certainly
right.
do that.
Fuck it, dude.
Roll to hit. It's on the wall, for reference. It is just part of the wall. It's an indent inwards with
Yeah,
small little divots inside.
Make a bigger invent.
29.
You punch your fist into it, it drives inwards, and from those little divots shoots out a number of these like small metal like the fucking, oh god, it's a bunch of like little metal rings that shoot out and as if they were trying to capture something inside of it and put it in place, and they shoot out, they push back, they don't seem to find what they're looking for, and then they go forward and retract.
I get the feeling it was looking for something. Like an item of some sort. It's a key.
Or the plant
Add
gonna
something
talk
to
to
it.
us if we detect us.
Tomato. Put a
That
tomato.
may happen.
Put a tomato.
Put a tomato?
I don't know. That's the only fucking thing I can think of.
Are there
You can use
tomatoes here?
detect,
There's
you can
tomatoes.
use detect thoughts. You can choose to use detect thoughts ambiently in a radius. So if we want to determine if there's anything else in this room that can think, that's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to do it?
I'll do it. I don't mind.
All right, Benny.
To me with the plants. Woo!
You close your eyes and are going to detect thoughts. And you're going to start
I
walking
am.
around the room with that, trying to kind of like get a reading.
Kind of like a little sonar. Kind of looking for a ping.
As you do actually get these like, oh wait, no, surface thoughts does not immediately pull in. That's like, if we're using it ambiently, then you're just going to be able to sense if there's a creature. Okay, yeah. Swaggy. So, you walk through the room slowly, make your way through it, making sure not to step on anything out of place. Help me. Help me.
Huh?
Help me.
His head snaps. And is there a direction he's able to
Yeah.
get off of
You
hearing it?
immediately find where this small bit of sentient thought is coming from, and that was supposed to be a bed of plants, wasn't it? This room is just plants, right? Roots. Those were roots before, weren't they? Myconid roots, dead man's toes, some kind of mushroom. You wander over, there's a planter low to the ground, shaded by a couple of bramble plants, thick and outstretched with gnarly fucking spikes, and underneath it, those are nerves, not roots. Laid out gently upon this bed of soil, with a gentle spritzing of fluid from a small rune of water production, and slightly twitching with the pulse of that necromancy rune from before, etched into the back of its brain. Spare the dying. It is just nerves, the spinal cord, a brain, and eyes. That is it.
Gideon,
Yes.
would you come take a look, please?
Yeah, Gideon goes over.
Need a secondary
it.
opinion.
Just laying there.
Okay,
Benny, you
awful.
could-
Immediate.
You could only tell, like, Benny, currently your detect thoughts is only on what is sentient in the room, so you can only just see it, like, feel its presence, and that it is alive and sentient. You cannot further detect its thoughts.
Okay.
Gideon, yep, you walk over and you see it through the brambles, and it clicks in your head. Oh, fuck.
Okay, and Benny couldn't, even when Benny redirected their thoughts towards it, they couldn't detect any thoughts from it?
Oh, yeah, they could redirect it. Never mind. So you can get the
Yeah,
surface
Benny
thoughts.
would-
You can do it. You can
Okay,
do it
yeah, yeah,
ambiently, then redirect it. You
Got
can
it.
focus
Okay,
it.
so you're gonna redirect
Thank
it,
you
Benny?
for the clarification.
Thank you. Thank
Yes,
you.
I
Okay,
will.
so you do it. Please help. Please help me.
It's asking for help.
Please help me. I don't want to die.
It's scared.
I don't want to die. I'm fighting so hard. Please. Can anyone hear me? I can't cast. I can't move my body. I can't move.
From what I can hear, it sounds like it used to be a caster of some sort.
That's...
I mean, I don't even have to roll here,
horrible.
right? There's nothing we could do.
Yeah, no.
Put it out of its misery.
I don't want to
Yeah.
die.
I mean,
Please, I'm
clearly it
fighting
doesn't
so
want to be
hard.
put out of its misery.
It's already dead.
Please, someone. Please, Professor. You know the mind spells. Can you hear me?
He's talking about a professor.
Please, I just want,
Jespar.
just want my mom. Please don't let me die. Please, I'm fighting so hard.
Can I tell what part of the nervous system was a hand?
No,
Is this the
don't.
meme where you
I
grab
see
on
where you're going with
both
this.
nerves
No,
with
no,
your friend?
bad for so many reasons. No, don't do that.
Terrible.
Don't
Not
fucking
a good
touch the
idea.
hand.
Why does it say that if there's dirt there, then Lily could like use the dirt with
No,
the
don't-
molder thing?
Don't touch it at all.
Don't disturb it
look
at
don't-
all.
That's awful for so many reasons. These are exposed nerve that no bad. Please don't.
Yeah, obviously, you don't touch them. I
No,
was just
yeah,
curious.
You can tell, yes.
Like, can you tell what part of anything is anything?
Yeah,
That's
you
all.
can because they're stretched out in the way that would mimic where, they
Yeah.
would be in the body.
Okay, because the rings that came out of the wall, were there 10 of them?
Well, it's what you, I suppose, realize upon looking at this nervous structure is that the root-like patterns in the wall was not a demonstration of roots. It was instead a phylactery of, it was a representation of a nervous system.
Okay, so it seems like we're supposed to attach this person to the wall.
Yeah, is there like a marker of a specific place in the nervous system that maybe
Can someone
indicate
please-
importance?
Yeah, because you mentioned the pipes jutting out. How would that
Yeah.
line up if this was
It would line it
this
up
was
because
put
you could
with a-
line it up. Pretty much you could just stretch them into the wall. You could spread them out and they would fit in. There is a slot that would fit the brain and the back of the head as well.
That's wild. Whoever this Xibalba guy is, he's
It's the
It's a
Jester guy.
monster.
That's the real problem
I
here.
don't want to die.
Alright.
Please help me,
Terrible.
please, please. You can't.
they know how to progress, right?
Can anyone hear me?
What are the thoughts saying?
It's asking if anyone can hear it. It's scared. It's asking for.
Yeah, but I don't think-
Please,
I mean,
can
we're
anyone
saying things
hear
out
me,
loud, but I don't
please?
think they can hear us,
Please,
right?
My name
So-
is Danny
Doesn't
Fletcher.
have-
Can anyone
yeah,
hear me?
doesn't-
Wait, can you repeat the name? Sorry,
My name is Danny Fletcher. Can anyone hear me?
Danny Fletcher.
Oh.
That's the name.
It's the guy that got intellect power.
Oh. Is that the same?
Anyone know that name?
from earlier?
Danny.
That's the guy. Yeah. That's
It's a guy.
That's the
We can't put a
guy.
nerve. We can't put him back in the body. That's the problem.
Because the body is pulp now.
Well, even if we still had the
Yeah,
body,
true.
I think we
Yeah,
would really-
yeah.
Even if we had the body, the guy's nerves. I don't know how to do that.
Nerve-
You can
nerves are
pull the
removed.
body over the nerves, but I don't think it will fix anything.
The
Do you think
nerve.
Xibalba
Sorry, I
planned to
figured you
have
were
Danny
done.
free himself?
Please, can anyone hear me?
And I just want to say,
Lost cause, right? Want to pick him up?
Is there any way we'd be able to just?
Maybe if we tap them
What
the
is
ground
that?
in Morse code, they'd be able to feel it?
No. Any disturbing of this could cause immense pain and only prolong suffering.
and if we go off of Xibalba's namings, then this might be a trial of losing hope, the destruction of hope.
There was a thing of Stare the Dying, right?
It's on the brain. That is that necromancy spell. Is Spare the Dying
It's on the
necromancy? I
brain.
might have gotten it wrong.
I'm not
I think
I
it's
think
sure.
it is.
Yeah, it's necromancy. That was the necromancy thing you felt earlier.
Yeah, it's on
It's
the brain.
pumping Spare the Dying into this thing.
Is there
So it
any way we
doesn't die,
can
yeah.
turn that
Yeah.
off?
Yeah, let's look for a connection where Spare the Dying could be pumped in from.
It's just a rune, like,
on
on
there.
the brain, yeah.
Yeah, it's a rune on the brain.
Want me to smash it? Second word will smash it.
Would probably not be ideal for now. We need to. I have a question.
Yep.
It's fast.
I can roll for this, but we've sort of figured out, like, I think, or we're starting to figure out what the seeming goal here is. I want to ask can I roll to see if we were to, end the Spear of the Dying Rune and let Danny pass, would whatever this puzzle is still work, or would because this is all mechanical, right? Like the wall thing. So
Do you want to go look at the puzzle? So you walk over to the mechanicals. Roll investigation.
Cool. Fucking, I hate disadvantage so much.
I'll give you guidance.
You get
Okay,
guidance.
thank you. Cool. 18.
18. There is indeed part of the divot of the brain that is like, there is something lined up to seemingly catch some level of spillage in the perfect form of that rune from before, of the Spare the Dying rune.
Okay, so the rune has to be intact when the puzzle happens.
Okay. How about this? Hey, Benny. Can you
Yes.
stop detecting his thoughts? We're gonna have to do something for the greater good.
I understand.
Okay, well, hold on. Has to be. Do I know? Does it have to be in the shape of the rune, or because you mentioned the shape of the rune? Does it actually have to be actively magical, or just the shape of it?
You get the sense by a number of sensors inside of this small contraption that it is looking to get magical feedback.
Yeah.
What's the point of this thing anyway? Is it just meant to open the room? Like the door?
I guess so.
This is a very complicated way of opening a door.
It's meant to be psychological torture.
Yeah.
Simple.
Well, yeah, but
Xibalba
didn't we
wants
just
to kill
punch a
this
hole in
innocent
it
person.
earlier?
Well, we don't even know what it
Well-
opens up.
Hopefully it still works.
This is just a wall mechanism.
I mean-
but Xibalba wants us to kill someone innocent to facilitate our own escape.
No, you got it wrong. This person is already dead. Xibalba.
No, they're not.
I mean,
They're very
Not that
intentionally
hard.
not dead, Dante, which is why Spare the Dying is there.
And
Yes, you
it's-
can consider them basically dead, but they are very much not dead. Their mind is alive.
Perpetual
Do you want to do
agony.
something else?
Please don't let
Would
me
you
do
rather
that.
I do something else?
I know this is a
I mean,
moot
I don't see
point,
any
but
reason why we
they-
can't just punch the wall a little bit more.
Go ahead.
Alright,
I'm not
Sure.
stopping you.
Go ahead.
I was gonna try and do what Lily did, just again. And you said that rings popped out of the wall, right?
All that would happen is if you hit it, the rings would pop out again.
Yeah,
Can I grab them?
Yes, and if you were to grab them quickly, a needle would slightly poke into your thumb from where you grabbed it, and then it would retract back into the wall.
Yeah, but could I like grab them so that they can't go back into the wall? That's what I
There
was
are
gonna
way
ask.
too many for just you to grab, but you could indeed grab them.
No, I mean, I can do them one by one, right?
It would retract the second that you let go of it.
Well, yeah,
But
but
whatever,
like,
you get the scent. Okay, it is like it's small. It goes around and it needles to basically check what it is connected to, and then it retracts when it doesn't get what it wants.
It's
yeah, but
basically
could I,
trying to
like,
stab
tie
out.
it to something.
It's not gonna do anything. It's looking for it's like a battery. It's looking for a battery connection here. So
Yeah,
pulling
I
them
want to
out.
try
the
and
prongs
connect two
out.
of them to each other. If I just tie them to each other, maybe they'll poke each other, and then there'll be a connection made.
So okay.
That's how nerves are basically like a long wire,
so
right?
imagine, okay, so there's a divot, and these things literally just come out like this, and they poke whatever is there, and then they retract. They cannot be pulled out anymore like wires. It is just like a little thing that comes out and goes boop, and then back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like...
It's looking for
I was a
nerve
little confused
connection.
about what you meant when you said
Yeah.
rings.
Thank you, Hunter from Gubble, for giving me your fucking bracelet instead of buying me alcohol. Fuck you.
I
Is
think
there- I was gonna say, because is there like any? What is in this room? It's just plants, and then this guy.
It's plants and this guy.
It's just weird.
Gideon's running through everything. Can can I if we were to dispel it and then reapply it maybe somehow which would kill Danny, but then the rune would be reapplied. Would that work? Like Gideon's just trying to run through everything, so they don't have to do this to a living person. But...
The rune would be reapplied. It would spare the dying him again, but theoretically you could immediately shut it off.
Yeah. Well, no. What I'm saying is, if we turn off Spare the Dying, he's dead.
Yeah,
he's a bundle of nerves. He's gonna die
dead.
after a second.
Oh, you're right.
If you reapply Spare the Dying, he's not gonna come back alive.
Theoretically, yes.
Okay.
Theoretically, yeah, I do share that with the party. That theoretically, if we got rid of it, and then brought it back, it would kill Danny, but everything would still be in place for, the puzzle.
Cool.
That probably makes the most sense.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Easier said than done.
Let's
Indeed.
try it, and if we
This is
if we can't get through the door, who cares?
I mean,
Yeah,
if we
just
can't get
dodge
through the door, then I'll just keep punching it until there's a me-sized hole.
Yeah,
Or
that's a good
a
idea.
Lily-sized hole. 'Cause
well,
Lily can turn into a bat.
More, Arden, I just want to mention again, this seems like a mechanism. We don't know if it'll open up. It might open up a door in a different part of the building.
Well, yeah, but if the mechanism isn't going to work because we don't have the thing to make it work, then we might as well just punch through it to see what's behind it.
More mechanism.
More mechanism.
Sharpay.
Mm-hmm.
Could you write his name down for me?
Yeah. Sure.
He-
What was it again? Danny.
Dean was the last name. Danny.
Oh god, I forgot.
Real.
Everyone forgot.
We'll go back. We'll go back.
But the plan of basically turning it off and on again, works between me, Arden, and then Cece. Specifically Cece and our
Cece.
fucking
Sharpay.
Pay. I'm sorry I used the
okay.
real player's
loves
name.
Cece.
That's okay.
No one knows who
Shit,
Cece
I
is.
know.
No one
I'm,
knows who
I'm
Cece is.
joking. I'm joking.
Okay, but between Arden and Sharpay, they'd be able to, Sharpay with her magic stuff, and then Arden with the sigil, we should be able to reapply it, and deactivating it's no big issue, right?
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. I guess. Yeah. What was the name? Danny.
Danny. Betty says the last name that we will figure out at a later date.
We'll figure it out.
Okay. Is it NNY or like NI?
I'm not quite sure, and I don't think we have the
I'm
means
gonna
to
guess
ask.
NNY.
Oh, we had a cat.
I can check with Fragile Wind, I guess, later.
Thank you.
Ensi, do you know Dispel Magic?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I
He
want
doesn't-
to.
Alden
speak
didn't want me
with-
to know anything that would interfere with him, or could potentially
Mm-hmm.
interfere.
All right.
Hmm.
I'll see if
Does
I can
anyone actually
contact
have
the
it?
family after this.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
good.
Well, I guess there's no real sense in waiting, so I think Gideon's gonna dispel it.
Mm-hmm.
You just get a little bit close to the ground and are just gonna dispel magic. And the Spare the Dying is going to go off. Benny, you have not turned off the psychic resonance, have you?
Well, I mean, I was gonna say, didn't NC specifically say, "Hey, Benny, you should turn it off"?
Oh, yeah.
like a
Benny,
little
do
while
you
ago?
do you
Yeah,
do it
Benny-
beforehand?
Benny- Yeah, Benny does so.
So you
Yeah.
So you just, as you see Gideon crouching down to cast Dispel Magic, you shut off the Detect Thoughts, and none of you guys are going to detect thoughts this shit. I know this for a fact. So, Gideon, you just reach down and Dispel Magic. And the rune starts to flicker, and it's like it's trying to stay on. You see the eyes of the body just, you see the pupils just constrict slightly in this, even you can tell without any other features that it is horrified. As the rune starts to lose its glow, as eventually your Dispel Magic overpowers whatever fight has been keeping it on, you win. And the eyes just go very the pupils go very wide in the telltale sign of death. Before the light fully leaves, there is a moment where there's this slight spark of purple. That I think, Benny, you just slightly feel something tap at the back of your head as you were shutting off your psychic link with him. Feel this slight like pinch at the back of your head. You get the sense that if you were to have kept that on, something horrible would have happened to you, as the last thoughts would have flooded your fucking brain.
Just lets out a small sigh of relief and just looks away, doing the adult male thing where he just kind of feels his beard a bit and just kind of
Adult male thing, so real.
I'm sorry.
And this next part will be unpleasant for you,
Yeah.
Sharpay, since you'll have to reapply the rune.
That's fine.
Yeah. You roll Arcana.
Give the help action.
Yeah, help action.
Ensi, guidance, now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Guiding.
You're commanded.
Is that D4?
That is a D4.
Okay, that is a 19.
19.
I hope it works because it's a fucking cantrip.
Yep, that indeed does work. As you just reach down and you have to just like put a hand on the brain, squish it just slightly, and the rune lights up again. You see the eyes just like blow out just again and then immediately shrink back down into being dead.
Yeah.
He's still fucking fighting, but at this point it's over. It's back on.
Okay.
How do we exactly carry this? I guess
Mage
by
hand.
the brain, and then the nerves kind of.
Like I have mage hand.
Yeah, me and Ensi both have mage hand.
I already
I
put my hand
We
on
should
that. I don't
that.
mind.
theoretically move this without damaging anything.
That's true.
I'm pretty sure Benny also has mage hand.
I do?
Yeah.
Let me look.
I mean, sorcerers have thousands of cantrips. I'm sure it's one of them.
Fucking yeah.
It's not on the list.
Then maybe not.
Yeah, maybe
Alright.
you don't have it then.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got a burning yes. That would not help.
Yeah, not
great.
Once again, there are brambles over like shading where they're currently laid to rest. So
Yeah,
it's
so
like
we'll-
it's
so
covered
we'll
in
have
like
to-
bramble bushes.
Should we
Yeah,
be
so we'll have to
careful of that?
remove all that.
Yeah.
To remove that before we can move anything, yeah.
Alright.
Cool. So like, you want me to set up on fire or?
No, I think
we
we
need
would
to be
just...
more careful.
Yes. We already have the
Okay.
mage hand, so we might as well start working at it with those.
Good point.
I think you
Which-
guys slowly remove the brambles and such, just like tearing them away until there is enough of a give to send the mage hands in to just like kind of awkwardly lift it up in a way that is not going to distort or pull in a way that is going to disturb what is now laid to rest. You guys both lift up the remains of Danny out from the planter. Soil falls off the side. And I'm assuming you guys just carry it to the hole in the wall.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
You
Good
walk to
luck,
the other
gang.
side of the room. Place it into the wall. Stretch it out with the mage hand. Just make sure that everything is fit into place. And finally, it is about pressing the brain back inside the wall. To which there's a click. All of the little hooks come out, stab into the sides of the nerves, and is going to click a little bit more, pull back, and the wall is going to close over top. Like the small slit is going to come down, lock the body into the wall, and you guys hear a click from the other side of the room as some seams in the wall are going to kind of unzip and unseal themselves, and there's a slow churning as a door opens.
Nice.
Now where to? Yep.
Yay.
She just kind of like waves to the brain in the wall. Bye, Danny.
Where to go before?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Satari and D-Face maybe kind of like are just exchanging a look in the back of just like they did not care for Danny.
That's okay.
Yeah. Satari's like,
Live your
damn, Gideon, you
truth.
really wasted a 3rd level spell slot on this fucker.
These fucking
Damn.
Damn. Why would we do such a
Yeah.
thing?
Just polite.
we're just chilling here.
If they're gonna solve
the
the
back.
puzzle for you, then you should at least be willing to spend a spell slot on them, you know?
True.
All right.
Like, we didn't have to plot any of our nervous systems to put in the slots, so I mean, really, this is a win
It
for
was
us.
more of a moral and emotional test for us than anything else.
Well, yeah. But,
That's
Yeah.
a trial of hope.
still.
All right. The door has opened.
Poggers.
Yeah, shut up.
Bloggers.
Sorry, that was like so immediate and
The violence. All right.
All right, let's go.
All right. And you guys begin to
Go.
make your way towards the hallway. How are we all doing? That was pretty heavy. I apologize for that. How's everyone doing?
That's okay. Sharpay's dissociating. It's all good.
Gotta just keep
heavens.
moving. Gotta keep moving through these trials.
Gotta keep moving.
gotta keep.
So,
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
I
That's
mean,
all
so-
I'm gonna say.
Benny's done worse, but like me, oh Sealy, whoa.
whoa. All right. You guys slowly saunter away from the wall in which those nerves have been laid to rest and head towards the door. And inside is a hallway. You begin to enter. Excellent.
Yep.
It gets hotter as you enter the hallway. It was already this awful, uncomfortable, sweat-soaked heat. And it's suffocatingly long. That orange light and such from the previous rooms has been replaced as it slowly begins to trail into a dark red. You're going down the hallway. There's not an end in immediate sight. It is incredibly long. Just darkness in the distance, beyond pretty much all of your guys' dark vision. It is past that radius. So, fucking those 500 feet idiots, yeah, it's long. It's gonna be a long fucking trek.
That's fine.
One by one.
Anybody? I was really gonna try and figure out if we could think of something to talk about, but I really can't think of anything. This is really
was just-
harrowing.
Yeah, I was just watching a play in my head, to be honest. Do you want to listen?
Play.
In?
Sure.
It was when I did it out of the curse is Midsummer Night's Dream, I think it was called.
I don't know
remember it pretty
anything
well
about
'cause-
plays.
Yeah, my Miss Darla, she was the theater one, and she's the one who took care of me. So I played. Who did I play? Hermia. Yeah,
Hernia.
still remember most of my lines.
That's nice. Just it's really hard to be optimistic. In the dark ass
Yeah.
hallway.
Just need to get
What-
through.
What he wants. I mean, I don't know what the whole deal is with this guy, but I'm imagining what it wants is an emotional reaction. And I'm gonna do my best to not get that.
I can't really tell how harrowing the hallway is. I just know that it's long. So in my mind, there's a bunch of stupid paintings on the wall with like stupid pictures.
It's not.
There's-
Just
there's-
keep in mind the name of the next trial, which is the trial of pain, and stay prepared.
I get
Yep.
I
as you had said, just to clarify, Tony, you said there's not in response to the painting comment.
Yeah, unless there is, in which case I didn't say that. I don't know.
There's not, but I think as you were saying that, your eyes draw down, like they instinctively dart down to where there is just nail marks that have been dragged across the floor. You kind of find yourself ambiently probably pressing at your nails because you know those are your nail marks. When you were much smaller. Much smaller.
Oh.
This is the hallway to the ritual chambers. There's the same cracks in the cobble, the nail marks scratched into the floor, the same scuffs of bare feet. And see, Xibalba always blindfolded you through this hall. You never got that luxury, Gideon. You're walking down.
When we find Jespar, do we kill him?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean,
You've seen what he's done to
Death
all
is
his
a
students,
mercy.
haven't you?
I cannot condone this love of cruelty.
death is mercy.
Because with us, it's one thing, because I know we're the cursed ones.
I don't really care to torture him either. If
No, I
I would
don't
rather
think
things
we
be done with.
should let him off.
I don't see why.
We're too focused on punishment more, and we better just stop his actions permanently than to get hung up on punishments and deservedness lately.
Yep.
He's right.
Besides, we are not the type of people who deserve to cast stones.
That's true.
Giddy is just like, we, okay, projecting a bit, doesn't say anything loud.
Blows you up in my mind. Blows you up.
Everyone's kind of like,
Got him
not
again.
being included in this.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Like, man, you
If I want
guys
to.
remember Charlie fucking Abel?
Yeah,
I think that's
I
a yes.
remember Charlie.
She doesn't say
Abel.
that out loud. Doesn't say that out loud, but she like the other two like OG person ones, but Bruce just the idea they're all thinking the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
God, that
Charlie
was
fucking
fuck-
Abel.
That was so
Yep.
Lily like stays there for a second and she just like puts her hands on her face. She's like, oh.
Yeah.
Let's just keep moving.
Just my thought.
Yeah. I try to at least see like I mean, there's not always logic, but I try to see like behind doing that things because like obviously his daughter, he cares for his daughter. What the fuck would he go to the known kidnapper and torturer of children?
Maybe you're getting the order wrong here. Maybe he knew Xibalba before he had his child.
That is
Maybe he has a child with
He fucks.
no.
The tieflings.
No. Well then like
Well, the
fucking
bastions are made
miraculous
mostly. Bastions are made of most amens, so there's the potential there.
Little devil child.
Oh.
Well, maybe.
Either way, at this point, moralization or trying to find reason in his actions isn't going to do us much good. The level of damage he's already done.
Look, if you don't kill him, I will.
Oh no, I'm not the kill him. It's just a thing of like, I don't want to be bummed out after he's dead about the lack of answers. So it's nice to figure them out now, but it doesn't really matter.
I mean, we can certainly at least try to ask.
Is
If we get a chance.
there really any answer he could give that would satisfy or justify anything he's done?
sometimes,
I'll do that.
sometimes all the answers in the world aren't enough closure.
Right.
It's difficult.
I It says earlier in the tower that's Eeyore. Awfully for Lee too. I was like, that's like his archivist guy. It's just sad.
Yeah, it is kind of a downer.
Yeah, you're right.
Who knows where he is?
I should have guessed it when he had the fucking murder machine in his goddamn basement.
It wasn't active anymore.
Yeah, but it was still there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, where else are you gonna put it? I guess.
Yeah, it's better to keep in the basement, I don't know, on display. But yeah.
That's true.
Melt it to slag.
I mean,
Maybe.
can you even do that?
Have Sharpay turn it to dust.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
In the zone. I know that's a controversial take, obviously, but they were nice. Sometimes people in
I
the
miss
worst
Owen.
of situations can still find it in them to do the right thing. Even a literal murder robot was nice.
I mean, when we were fighting Veldrin the first, back when you got tinier,
Oh yeah?
Eric turned into Owen
Right. That makes sense.
for a bit.
Levi thing.
I mean, it was nice to talk to him. It just, felt weird.
Yeah.
I would like.
She kind of like.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
you go.
I mean, she just like she like for a deface for just like a moment about like the thing that she mentioned about like hanging out with arrows and like Leviticus guy. Like she doesn't have any answers. She's not gonna probe them again.
Hey, look, I don't know if it means anything, but when I was hanging out with Eros, they weren't a fucking robot. I don't know if that gives you any peace of mind or whatever, but like I said, I just found him wandering around Wandermere.
Good. Because the last time I saw Owen, he was the L word.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of going
Never
around
a
right.
sign.
What's going around?
Love.
Long story.
I mean, I don't think it's really catching.
As
So-
the hallway begins to, as its end begins to draw further into view, you guys see the door at the end of it. And Gideon, hi. What is your thought seeing this door again?
Ideally, very little thought, actually. I think at this point, if Gideon's doing his best to just hone in, focus in, just conceptualize the door as a door, or just moving forward, basically just focusing on everyone around him, and just really just trying to stay in the moment, and just not, like, try to not even think about the context and connotation. Just focus on his ally, moving forward, getting through this, finding their items, finding the artifacts.
Trying to blink his mummy.
Roll a wisdom saving throw to keep your wits about you in that case.
Cool. Alright. Alright, that's not that bad. And I'm near Satari, which gives me a bonus. So 26.
26. Yep, at this point you have just steel fucking walled your brain. You are doing your best to just fully dissociate into that mindset of, I just have to get through it, and it'll be fine. I just have to get forward, get the artifacts, get the items, it's fine. There's the occasion where your eye's gonna flit down and just see a scratch mark, and you almost hear your own voice in the back of your head of that fucking scream that you had to let out. But your throat doesn't hurt from that anymore, it's fine. You can just keep going forward. And you're doing it. You're doing it. Is there any, like, physical way you're grounding yourself and or just tells that you're in this state?
I think in terms of physical grounding, probably like, hand movements for like spell preparations, trying to stay on swivel, So, you know, both defensive and also just keeping him occupied.
Yep.
The thing to do. Running, like, yeah. Maybe, like, some spells which he would just, you know, like, motions he would carry consciously. He's thinking about it more consciously, like, you do this movement, and then this, blah, blah, blah. Just, you know, running through it.
Yep. Kind of just...
With the hand.
He's doing little hand movements and such to kind of calm himself down. Ensi.
Yeah, you know.
As
Yes.
the door comes into view, this is typically when your blindfold would have been removed.
BRB.
Yep. And what washes over your mind when you see the entrance to the room that has given you the most pain in your stay?
Wow. That's not good. I don't want to be here ever again. But you know, I think what's overpowering my mind right now is my determination to kill whoever took over Belgian's base, and stop them as a hero that I am. So, and you know, alongside the fact that I completely obliterated the person who did the pain to me, I'm overcome with anger as my only emotion toward people. You know, take over Belgian space. Whoever this Xibalba guy is.
I would like you to roll a wisdom saving throw to keep your wits about you.
All right. What's save bonus for Zatari?
Starry?
Oh, that'd be like +6.
+6. Okay. 6. That is 17.
17.
See, isn't it nice? They keep me around.
You are trying your best to keep that anger in your heart, but there is a point where you look down for just a moment and you see the small set of scratch marks that are scrawny on the ground, and you see one of your own nails that was torn off in the process of being dragged against the walls and floor. And I want you to go up 2 stages of your curse.
Oh, no. Can't be back here. Okay.
You just look down, and as you see these scratch marks, and it's put into your mind, this moment, your head, it used to be so quiet, why is it no longer so quiet? Why is it so loud? Why is there 2 sides of it? 2 sides thinking the same thing. You know Xibalba, don't you? You know Xibalba, don't you? You know Xibalba, don't you? He's your best friend in the whole wide world. Your best friend in the whole wide world. Belgian bowler. You know Belgian bowler, don't you? You know Belgian bowler, don't you? You know Belgian bowler, don't you?
Hey, Ensi?
I have a question. Is this a psionic effect, or is this just a general, cognitive dissonance?
This is cognitive fucking dissonance.
Oh, it's not right. Nothing is right. What's going on?
Ensi has just stopped moving as the door comes into view.
This is level 3, so I'm blind.
Level 3, yep. And your eyes are just fully overtaken in this golden glow.
Hey, who's next to me right now? Within 10 feet.
Who's next to Ensi?
I don't know.
It can
he might have been
be me, because she's trying to talk to Ensi.
Oh, true, yeah.
I do want to point something out.
Yeah.
I don't want to I will say that modify memory explicitly states that if there is cognitive dissonance, it'll change it. Like, just change an aspect of the memory to fit what was modified. So is cognitive dissonance even possible?
This is cognitive. This is cognitive
still there.
dissonance for another reason.
Okay.
And to that, I will give you. There is a reason that Ensi can concentrate on 2 spells at once.
So,
Interesting.
if you're near me, you're gonna make a Constitution saving throw. DC
I think
21.
we're all near you.
Yep. Everyone make a
Everyone needs to make-
Constitution saving throw.
I mean, I guess that'll know for sure if we're all within 10 feet.
passed.
But,
Yeah.
we might be-
I'll affect it up, but it'll be fine.
What? How did I manage to? Whatever.
Wait, do I pass? Okay, I forgot about disadvantage.
Holy
11,
shit.
14.
I got a 27.
Wow.
Okay, so I do barely pass.
DC 21.
All right.
Okay, so I guess there's such an incredible amount of heat that radiates from me. Burning away. It kind of scorches the ground around me. And burns away my vision. But everyone around me seems to survive this fire.
I failed. What's it do to me?
Oh.
You take 12 damage. Fire damage. And you just get a little bit burned.
Hey.
Tiny bit burned.
Hey Ethan, my best friend ever. Can you roll me 2d10, please, and thank you.
Sure.
Thank
And it does it hit at all if you succeed, or half damage?
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
I think it's fine then.
Okay,
Yeah,
then.
you're okay.
Yeah,
Gotta forge
if it doesn't hit at all, then I don't get hit.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. So Ensi just like kind of braces against the wall very suddenly, and kind of just like hands are like kind of struggling to ball into fists as they're just grabbing their head and such and kind of sliding down the wall unintentionally at this
It's a
point.
stone wall, right?
It's a stone wall.
So it doesn't burn, but
So
it's hot.
It doesn't burn, but it's fucking hot. The wall is indeed wood. Not the wall. The floor is indeed wooden, and I think from underneath, like Ensi, like the second that they hit the ground, there's just like fire that springs out underneath them as they just slide against the wall into the ground. As through your head, there is just this ringing dissonance going through your head as you remember your head to be split open. All you can do right now is just grab the back of your head because there's the scar on there, and you want to tear it in two.
See?
If I claw at myself, is that an unarmed strike?
Yep.
Don't do
Okay.
that. I don't think you should be doing that.
Clawing at myself? Okay, I missed. Or I guess I just don't manage to deal damage because I'm not strong.
Yep.
Something about me?
And you guys see as Ensi tries to go for the back of their head to try and grab at something, but their hands just like cannot seem to get back there, as if there's something mentally blocking them from doing so.
That's crazy.
Wild.
Yeah, they're just on the ground panicking.
Haley is as far as she could fucking get
Yeah,
away
that's
from
completely
him.
okay.
She's like against the opposite wall, just like, I'm not touching that.
Yeah, that's completely
Lavish.
okay. Sure,
The little
face.
ball of fire over there.
She kind of like
Yeah.
brushes off the there and then happens like, oh. Okay, hey. We're still here. We're not gonna leave you to go through this alone.
No, nothing's right. They're gonna hurt me. They're gonna kill me. No, I can't do this again. Never again.
It won't go the same way this time. I don't know what happened.
Wait.
I can promise you that it won't go the same way. We can do it differently.
Yeah, Tony?
Oh, I was gonna ask. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what's going on here. But I just want to ask, is whatever is causing this cognitive dissonance, is it reaching out through NC within him? I'm just asking for the clarification, because mind blank, if this was external coming in, this connection mind blank would get in the way, wouldn't it?
This is just like, the nature of this is so fucking complicated that it's hard to, oh god. Yeah, this is like such a weird interaction of spells right now with mind blank in the mix, eh? Let me just look at mind blank real quick to confirm.
I feel like it would still work because it was there.
Yeah. It's
Is it something closer to like what me and Hilo have? I think it would still go through.
It is something similar to what you and Hilo have.
All right,
Comparable.
yeah.
Yeah, very comparable. Right now,
Alright guys, I'm a ball of fire.
Ensi, you are just glowing on the ground, and there are just two names cycling through your head at once. Veldrin Xibalba, Veldrin Xibalba, Veldrin Xibalba, Veldrin Xibalba.
Right. Sorry. He's... Xibalba is... No, it's Veldrin. He's Veldrin. Ah!
Yeah, I think Gideon wants to help, but like, I mean, he's not good at interpersonal stuff. Basically, anything not magic is like way out of his wheelhouse.
That's
Shit.
okay.
This
Jeremy just
might-
kind of gives him
There
a
might
smile.
be a
It's
partially magical mean to this.
Can I roll to try to figure things out?
Yeah, you can
Get
roll
that
a
shit out, motherfucker.
Yeah, Sharpay, at this point, she's probably just like kind of like sitting like
28.
a little ways away, but just like kind of in front of him, just like hanging out with him.
28. You see as Ensi is like grabbing the back of his head that there is stitch lines going down the back of it that are currently just flicker glowing right now. There's something magical indeed happening, magic with a K, in this particular regard. And you get the sense as Ensi is trying to tear at it that something is going seriously wrong. There's some sort of rejection happening inside their mind.
Okay.
It does seem magical in nature. Magic. Oh. Was that a 28? Sorry.
Yeah, 28 is
Then
what
I'll
I
give
got.
then I'll give you more information. I think if you were to just like slightly kind of shuffle a little closer to get a better look at what's happening. I mean, obviously the curse is a major thing at play here, but what is actively causing this, what you can tell is there is just this slight glowing from Ensi's head and such that is flickering out through the back scar. And something kind of clicks for you, I think. This is a magic procedure that was likely theorized to you, and you were probably shown blueprints and such as a thought experiment of possibly doing it to you, but the technology was not there at the moment, so it was never attempted on you. You were too precious to be lost to the split mind. Ensi has been augmented with two different, almost copies of the same mind that both function at the same time with different effects to them. And whatever is causing the psychological aspect is causing the bridge between the two to struggle.
So, okay, now okay, I'm just curious. So if they're connected and the mind is able to affect, and one half is able to affect the other half, why didn't the modify memory affect the other half when it was first cast if they're so closely linked?
Because there is at least a split that stops one bit of magic to going into the other. It's like filtered through. It's as if there was a dam in the middle of them, and you can tell in that suture line that is where the dam resides. Where things are not supposed to bleed over from one to another. It's supposed to generally stay the same. You would get the sense that it would update during a long rest with different like floods of information. It's almost like a complex computer in a type of fucked up way. They have bred Ensi's mind and altered it in a way that can hold two streams of consciousness and two versions of the self at the same time. That can both be differently affected by magic, that can both hold slightly different memories, but are still, in essence, Ensi.
Alright.
And right now, the stress is causing them to bleed.
So, do I think if we were to lower the stress somehow, the bleeding would stop? Alright.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna very quietly relay this to Sharpay, and just say we need to find a way to calm him down.
Okay.
He's not gonna. If we don't calm him down, he's not gonna be able to solve. The bleeding isn't gonna resolve itself. A modified memory at the level that it was cast can't be resolved with magical interference. So we just need to calm him down.
Okay. It would likely, you get the sense that it would likely cause such a level of like fucked up dissonance between the brain that it would basically just feeble mind the shit out of him.
That's right.
So we need to focus on calming him down.
Yep.
I can't
do that. It's gonna be okay, Ensi. I don't know what happened here last time, but that is not going to happen again. We're here. We're with you. We're gonna get through this. You're not going.
You're not here. You're not here alone. We're here to support you. You have people around you that will make sure nothing happens.
Help me. Help me, please.
With you. Yes.
Not again.
Never
It
again.
won't happen again.
We're here to stop it from happening again.
I would like you guys, anyone who is like helping out here, we need like one person to basically nominate themselves to make the role, and then everyone else can like add in on how they want to. Jeremy! I want you
I know
to...
your charisma mod, it's Sharpay.
I want you
Is it
to
persuasion?
roll persuasion.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be
Lily,
the
I
best
would
about.
love for Lily to
Fine.
help. She's absolutely terrified of
That's
Ensi right now, so
okay.
she's not going
That's
to.
completely all right.
Yeah, Gideon's going to
I have
help.
like
Okay.
I have like an absurd persuasion. No, I have 12 persuasion, which isn't terrible. Can I help
Okay.
in
Decent
any
first
way?
roll.
You can always like, I mean, you're obviously there's guidances and such. Whatever you guys
Yeah,
can
this persuasion
pack
is
onto
also
this.
black.
She's the only one
high,
who's
so-
guidance, so that's not really gonna work here.
Yeah, that's true.
I have
NC is the guidance
19
boy.
to start. How's
Yeah,
that?
see, I also have a pretty high persuasion, so
19 to start, and NC, in retaliation, I need you to first flip a coin.
A D2?
A
You want me to roll a
D2.
D2?
I want you to
Or
roll.
roll D4 and go evens odds.
Yeah, just flip a fucking coin.
Alright, I got...
Cursed one's coin.
Whoa.
surely you have coins around, right?
Heads.
Heads? Okay. Heads is going to be, we'll split them in a way that I know they're kind of split in my
Split?
head. No.
Heads. Heads.
Shut up. So, in this case scenario, who is going to respond to this is going to be... I'm going to DM you.
By the way, Benny's
This
just watching the
motherfucker
hallway.
has DID.
It's different than that.
Okay, never mind. He has an otherwise specified dissociative identity disorder that we have not yet figured out.
Benny's watching the hallway. Just make sure nobody's coming.
Appreciate it.
It's,
Y'all seem to-
it's not,
you
it's not,
know,
it's not a
they seem-
dissociative identity order. It's
They
it's
seem
like
to be able to, you guys
Ooh,
seem
guy
to be able to
disorder.
start drawing one of them to the surface by the sheer fact that the kind of glowing of the stitches are starting to calm down just slightly.
Hey. It's okay.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on myself, just so I can see,
Good idea.
lowering my curse by 1 stage.
Mm-hmm.
And then, who's in front of me right now?
Sharpay.
Gideon and Sharpay.
Okay. Who is Bulba?
Well, he's our problem right now.
our enemy and threat.
No, don't tell me that. Who is the Bulba to me?
She kind of she just side glances at Gideon, thinking about how we can say that with a modified memory without creating a problem.
And
Say
he's
something!
only flipping through fucking. No, I think
Well, I'm
it's
trying to,
not
I'm
even
trying
a
to,
canon
I'm trying to
pause.
remember how
Yeah.
modified memory works right now.
I don't think it's a canon pause. I just think it's really funny to see Tony fucking flipping through spells. I just see the white on his face as he just opens the webpage.
I think. I think Gideon probably says in response to that, who's a Bulba to me, the Bulba's a psionic monster. Things he's done to him.
Dodge the fucking question. Stop fucking lying to me. Who the fuck is the Bulba? Why do I have him in my fucking brain?
Mm,
Did you
He's
not
an
hear what I
abusive
just
parent.
said? Psionic monster. He's in all.
This doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. Who's...
Things rarely do with psionics.
I know psionics. Right, Veldrin. Who is Veldrin to me?
I guess I don't know exactly what Veldrin is to you, but to him, you're his first believer.
Even more than that.
I guess I can't say exactly what that makes him to you, but
There's
something.
wrong here.
So I can't.
Bulba, Veldrin.
Dante, we can't define these figures for you, but what I can say is that this entire test, everything here is made to affect our minds and to throw us off.
Why have you been lying to me? I know you are. I don't know how I know, but I know you're fucking lying.
I think maybe the best way to put it is that Xibalba is someone you chose to forget.
That would be a very apt way of putting it, yes.
Yeah.
Xibalba's someone I chose. Why is that?
That's... I don't really know how to explain it exactly, but Xibalba's not a good person. And on some level you knew that.
We can't sort anything out until this is over with. I hate to say it. And I don't just mean that in terms of essence. I mean, between the mind blank on you and everything else going on, and our constraint on spell slots, we're just gonna have to power through this pain, both mental and physical, finish this, and then we can sort things out so we can all steady ourselves, including you.
Alright, fine. Sure.
It's not pretty, it's not fun, and I'm sorry you had to go through it, but that's the truth.
You just stop lying to me. Okay.
What lies? They never lied to you. They've been telling you the truth this whole time. Belgian Voller is who you worship. They didn't lie.
Defense?
No, this is me, the DM, speaking to you inside your brain.
Yeah.
Alright.
And if you want to get technical in a meta sense, Ensi chose to worship Veldrin.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Pretty
true, yeah.
modified
And
memory.
he
If you wanna get
definitely
technical
chose
with
to forget Xibalba. That's...
Mm-hmm.
And Xibalba is a terrible person, and that is part of why. At least that's Arden has certainly assumed that is part of why, in any case.
That's definitely not part of why for Ensi, but on a general level, it's true.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know what came over me. That was not right. Anyways, yes.
Things are bad right now for all of us. It's very understandable.
I don't... How strange. Anyways, yes. Let's get through this and out Veldrin, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We get through this and everything, and we can resolve things, yes.
Sorry, I don't...
Yeah.
Trial of pain, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
And Ensi just stands up.
There's no
Glowing
judgment here.
stops. Your
Strange.
curse resets to 0.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Nice.
And instantly all the glowing stops. And they just stand up.
That's nice. Let's go. Now I'll be real honest with you guys. I don't like this. Putting me a bit on edge.
Completely understandable.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bad things happened here. Let's make it different this time.
Okay.
All right. And you guys continue to walk down the hall?
Yep.
Turn. And continue to walk down the hall, perhaps sparing a glance back to Ensi, who seems to just be back to relative peppiness at the chance to take down the person who has usurped Veldrin's title on the throne. Continue down the hallway and head towards the door, the ritual room. Who opens it? And what is the marching order?
To be honest, Lily probably is the one like in front because she was the only one that was not like in this minus Satari and D-Face. She was the only one that was not like focused on NC, so she's probably the one in the front because she's like, I'm gonna have it. Bye. I'm leaving.
Benny would be behind Lily then, because Benny ain't about to let shit happen to Lily.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd be in the back.
Yep. In the back.
Yeah, I think Arden's probably walking with Ensi because she can tell he's having, a time.
I'm doing great.
Uh-huh.
All right. So is that the
Yeah,
marching
so what's your
order?
deal? A bit young to be adventuring.
Yeah.
Eh,
All right.
Yeah,
I
throw
mean-
somewhere, getting somewhere vaguely in the middle. I don't know.
All right, vaguely in the
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah.
Satari and Deface are probably also vaguely in the middle. All right. So, you guys, following behind Lily, who reaches forward and grabs the door handle, this kind of like low knocker, you are just going to grab it and pull it open. Right, Lily? All right. You slowly open the room. And you are met with a blast of heat as a reward for opening the door.
God fucking damn it.
Jeez.
It's finally
Ah.
it's finally reached its boiling point. It's nothing harmful to you actively, but it is enough to make you sweat profusely. Sweat can be stinging. It can hurt. God, does it hurt when you're getting fucking tattooed and a little bead of sweat rolls down, and good lord, does that fucking hurt. You enter the room, and all of you kind of get cast in a sheen of it. It's sauna warm, and the air smells tangy. It tastes sticky. It's dizzying as you step inside. The room just smells gangrenous. It smells low and disgusting. There's this obnoxious humming of some kind of music. The origin doesn't seem to come from any apparent place, but instead it emanates this kind of low chanting, frustrating little melodies. It sounds like it's being played on something made of flesh instead of something more mechanical, like an instrument. The ritual chamber is almost entirely blank. It's not exactly sterile. How could it be? Cracks in cobblestone are never going to be a perfect... they're going to be a perfect place for rot to seep in. But even more so than that, it has hardly been cleaned. The floor has. There are bloodstains on the ground that date back to a couple hundred of years. I mean, you know who left them. Satari, you've been in here. You've never come through this door unwillingly before, so stepping through it again is not really something that's strange to you, but you do still see in the corner of the room this small scratch mark against the wall that has flicks of gold kind of like spattered into it. That was from your time in this room. So many of you have been on that table. The table in the middle of the room that just looms there. The room is obnoxiously large in contrast to how frighteningly small it is. It's meant for tiny bodies to lay down. There's straps on the side of it, leather, etched in runes to stop you from casting, to stop you from moving. There's wax melted into the floor from candles that would be used to circle. But this time, instead of candles, the table has been set. As if it were a dinner table. There are little tablecloths scattered around it, and enough chairs for all of you. Scattered around in a circle where the candles would be. What seems to be a common trend is that there's no visible door in sight. Instead, you are just left with this puzzling little arrangement. There's no food on the table or anything. Hell, no fucking drinks either. It's just tablecloths and chairs. There are small little divots in the wall where, from experience, those who are experienced with this room know hold the number of materials such as syringes, sutures, guns, the tattoo variety, needles, ink pots, the like, scrolls. You're left with that.
Should we be scanning for thoughts again?
I think that part of the puzzle's done now, though. It wouldn't. I can't say it would hurt. I
Alright,
mean,
who wants to
it
do
might
this
not be, but
Yeah.
couldn't hurt.
Yeah,
It
give
wouldn't
a
hurt,
shot.
but yeah.
Yeah, I'll just activate it and like scan around, see if there's anything.
You do indeed, as you walk around the room, you feel something.
Mm,
You sense the presence of someone.
Yeah.
There's a shadow cast onto the wall that does not belong to any of you guys.
Wow.
That's different.
There's a ghost in the room with us.
And the shadow's not attached to anyone, or
No,
just a shadow.
just a shadow.
Is there anything defining to the silhouette, like their trans horns?
Perchance.
Perchance.
Tremor sense to see if there's fucking anything making the shadow.
Yeah, and again,
I don't think there is.
if you
but-
picked it up with the general detect thoughts, you could try to focus in and see if you get more, like surface thoughts.
That's true. Yep.
Sure. Would you like to do that?
I mean, before she does so, she just kind of like, she turns towards the shadow and just like looks directly at like where she assumes the figure is, just to kind of like indicate like, hey, I'm looking at you. I'm gonna do this now.
Mm-hmm.
So she comes in.
Satari.
Hmm. Yeah.
When you were being sent onto the operating table to turn you from an Eladrin into a Shatterkai, when your body was turned fragile and brittle and broken, what were your thoughts when you were getting changed? What were those surface thoughts? Were you excited? Were you scared?
Think. Hmm. I think she was scared. And she was doing a very good job of pushing it down. She pushed it down knowing like this is what I have to do. This is this pain, this suffering, this is all going to be a necessary sacrifice on the road to salvation. She was scared, she pushed it down, and she hasn't been scared since.
And that's the surface thoughts you get from it.
It's just thoughts. She doesn't get like the cadence of the voice at all, does she?
You do.
She wouldn't be able to recognize it.
It's
She
Satari.
does. Would she recognize it? Yeah.
It's Satari.
Satari, it kind of sounds a lot like you. Hmm.
Echoes of the past.
Why are there horns?
The imposing.
I mean, there is my helmet.
The figure of the shadow is going to tilt its head to the side and shift in its silhouette to something that only Gideon would recognize from experience is the silhouette of a younger Satari.
Hmm.
No horn, or the horns
There are
remain.
horns on my helmet.
The horns remain.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Echoes of the past, and remember, at its core, magic is a demonic procedure.
Hmm. That makes sense.
The shadow on the wall is going to flicker as the lights in the room also flicker. And this time the lighting is positioning another wall. Where there is another shadow.
Another one.
What is it? Who does it look like?
Roll perception.
Wow.
So bad. 8.
Eight!
What if I give you guide?
I didn't do so good. I got a 10, but I'm
That's
listening
a-
with my brain.
The girlies are dying.
25.
The girlies
Holy
are...
Yes.
fuck, what the shit?
I got a
Like,
7.
Why do I keep rolling so well?
Nobody can see anything. We are blind.
We are the blind
Wait, why
ones.
did you
I
roll?
gotta-
You can't see it. It's a shadow.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can't.
See it. I forgot it was a shadow.
Did you Trevor
Yeah.
sense it?
No, you can't.
It's a
It's
shadow.
a shadow.
Trevor sense a shadow. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
It's a shadow.
Perception is plus
Hedgehog?
1, so...
No, it's not Shadow the fucking Hedgehog. Hate you, die. Anyways.
Everybody's fucking looking at this, and Lily's just like, "Wow, what a nice wall."
Okay. Who got 10 or above?
Oh, I got
I
a
did.
10. Hooray!
25, maybe.
Ooh, didn't Gideon get guidanced?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah,
All
Ethan
right.
said so. Get guidance, idiot.
Well, that's a 1, so 9.
That's wild. That's the only thing that wouldn't have made a difference.
That's hilarious. Well, Sharpay,
it's okay.
considering that you're the one actively reading the minds of the people, the fucking wall shadows. I think it's only reasonable that as you scan over, you're trying to get the surface thoughts of this one.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Gideon, aged 50. What were your thoughts as you were brought in for the ritual to replace your spine with that of another's?
Age 50.
Or whatever fucking age you were. We'll just, a little bit earlier.
Well,
in your
it
career
matters.
here.
It's, yeah.
Age 50, yeah.
Numbers matter. Numbers matter.
An adult spine being put in your still young body, about teenage at this point, and Sharpay, indeed, it does look like a much skinnier and shorter version of Gideon. The hair is a little, I think it would honestly be longer at that point. You would not be getting haircuts at all.
Yeah. At this point, fear, resignation, maybe like the smallest amount of hope that like this new procedure, however awful it is, gives Gideon a new tool to somehow escape everything happening. Yeah.
That's what you get, Sharpay.
Okay.
Great.
That one's you, Gideon.
Oh man,
Yep.
that would
God.
make sense.
You hardly
Yeah.
fucking recognize yourself. You were so fucking skinny. That and the horns projected on the shadow don't help.
Well. What do we do here then?
The candle turns, and once again the lighting reflects onto another wall.
Ooh.
Another shadow.
I'm gonna try to figure out who this
I
is.
wonder who this is gonna be.
I wonder
who this
is
is
gonna
You-
We're running out of options.
Can I roll
on the walls.
perception?
Yeah, girly.
Cool.
I'd love to perceive.
I'll guide you again.
Well, alright. So that's 14.
14. Okay, that is enough. To this time recognize the silhouette of cloudy hair from Jesper.
Okay.
Gideon's gonna detect thoughts it. Fuck it.
Oh, yep, you activate your detect thoughts. Surface thoughts. I'm doing this for her. 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 For her. She's going to be okay. If just get this one over with. Just get this one over with, and then there's what? Only a couple left. Only a couple left, and you just get those out of the way, and it's fine. She's fine.
Aw. Poorly aged.
So I have a question. Did I basically snipe this away out from under Sharpay by getting in first?
Sharpay
or-
gets it.
I think we
Okay.
can
You
all have it
guys,
active at the
you
same
girlies
time.
can share.
We can share.
You can share.
What?
Sharing,
What?
We all
sharing
What
is
if I wanted
caring.
to snipe it away? What if I wanted to be like, fuck you, I'm hearing this, not you?
If you wanted to, you could attempt to. If you
No,
wa-
I'm not gonna actively attempt to.
I was like, what do you gain from this, Gideon?
There was a question for me, the player, Anthony, not less for Gideon, more for me.
You just wanted to be evil.
Yeah.
No, both of you can get it. Remember, with detect thoughts, you can also dig deeper if you want to.
I think, yeah, you know what, fuck it. I think with this one, Gina's gonna dig deeper.
Sharpay's not doing this. Sharpay's pretty content with like, wow, idiot, whatever.
Ooh, what is your spell save DC?
I think it's 21. Let me
It's
check.
high.
Yeah, it's 21.
Girlies, I failed!
This is like the first time this has ever happened.
Shut
I
up.
know, right?
I've like not rolled this session. Alright. So Sharpay, you're just about ready to move on. Gideon, however, you decide to push deeper, immediately activating that detect thoughts and pushing deeper into it. And you just begin to go through an absolute disaster of thoughts. A miasma of just horrid desperation. I think the first thing that is overlaying everything is, if I can just take her pain away, anything to take her pain away. Anything to take her pain away. And you see the methods he's taken. Actually, I think with detect thoughts, you can like push a certain direction. I think that's how it works. So, as an action, you can probe deeper. I must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind. So, reasoning is an interesting one. I mean, of course, it first comes with, I will do anything to take her pain away. I will do absolutely anything. It was my fault to begin with, that I brought her into this world even knowing how fucked up my body is. So I will do anything to make her feel better. Emotional state. You get the sense that Jespar has been masking it so long that just masking it in this like cavalcade of I need to be a good happy father, that he's forgotten that underneath it is this underlying guilt. It is so much guilt. It is an unbelievable, torrential amount of guilt that fuels his every fucking movement. You feel small fragments of guilt. I didn't want to be a part of this, getting involved with the Pantheon. God, I just wanted to be an archivist. But no, it's too late now. I've done my time. It's time for me to serve my sentence for the sake of her. Good Lord, what have I done? Will I betray everyone just for her? Yes, I have to, but... God, I don't want to. Guilt. Ugly and disgusting guilt. He knows there's no justification for what he's been doing, other than his own selfish desire to make up for the main thing he is guilty about, that being Milenko being in some sort of pain. Something that looms large in its mind. Your eyes draw down to the chest area of the shadow, as you get the sense that something inside is looming large. It's worry. But what if this doesn't work? Am I just gonna be him? God, will he take care of my daughter? Will he keep his promise? He better keep his promise. If I'm gone, better
Can I push any direction here? When he says, "Will I just be him?" I'm trying to figure out what he means.
Yeah, you can
I'm
push
trying
that.
to like discern. Yeah, I want to push that.
It's gonna try and push you back out, so wisdom saving throw from me. Oh, that's a 1!
Oh, tell me everything ever. Can you like download his whole brain onto a PDF file and then just give it to me?
So you're
And
trying.
then-
Sounds
So,
probably
so,
have a Beltran too.
so you are
like on a
you
USB
are,
stick.
Let's. I want to play this out as if you are actively talking to this fragment right now. So, hearing him speak to you, if he takes over, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. What if he doesn't uphold his promise?
Yeah, I think Gideon definitely pushed that. What do you mean take over?
If this procedure goes as planned, and I give part of my body for the sake of it, then will I still be me?
What is it?
Xibalba.
Specifics. What is the procedure? Be specific.
It's called the phylactery procedure. He's the last one, the first one that's ever been made. There has only been speculation in the archives and history books. No one's actually ever encountered one in the flesh, because it was all just speculation, like a philosopher's stone, something that can't theoretically exist.
You know where it is. Do you know where the phylactery is? Physical thing.
Of course I do. I can feel it wriggling around inside my chest every time I move. I feel it in there. It's shaped like a deer skull, and it rattles against my rib cage, and it... I try to hide it with the horns. But it hurts to keep them inside, but I deserve it. Because if I can feel even a fraction of what she's going through, then maybe I can understand her to help her more.
Shut up, I don't care. What? Is this the only one? Is that the only part of the phylactery, or are there any other ones?
I don't know.
Any other aspects of it?
I know that I am just a fragment. That's what it told me. I feel it. I feel it. It feels different. It doesn't feel like it's a part of me. I don't think it used to be an Azamar.
Oh. If you ever needed yeah, Gideon's definitely putting something together in his head, but I think he's trying to focus on mining Jesper for information right now, and just goes, is there anything that could be said to talk you down, to stop you and everything you're doing?
If you... She's not safe. She's not safe. I made such a mistake when I was young. Oh God, bringing her into the world was a mistake. I thought it would
Who's
be...
her mother? Or actually, wait, let me let back. I'm just gonna phrase that. Who's the other parent?
No,
Sorry.
ask that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you for
Diversity wins.
gender. Diversity
Mpreg is
win.
okay.
Mpreg is
Mpreg
okay.
wins.
Mpreg wins at the end of the day.
Oh, I hate all of you.
Love you too.
I mean, we are the cursed ones, you know?
Amana Takaruti. Was.
I'm fucking back.
Do you know any weaknesses of the Xibalba, of the Daemons? Anything that can be used against them? Information, anything.
can't tell you. It has my daughter. Get out of my head. Gonna try and wisdom saving throw to fuck you off again. Ooh. But you get the sense that it's you almost get the sense that they want to spill this information to you, as you feel the connection starting to close up, but you just like fucking like it's like hand in the door. Nope,
yeah.
let me back in, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm still gonna keep pushing that.
Yep, it's a mind, so he can't exactly hide the thoughts coming to his head. That being can't be destroyed without the phylacteries being gone. And the diamonds need to be immolated by holy retribution.
Yeah. Do you know anything else about the phylacteries that you haven't already told me?
Can I just ask really quick? Is this all in Gideon's head, or is he saying this out loud?
I mean, Gideon could be saying it out loud as well. Who knows?
Gideon hasn't said any of this out loud yet, no.
Yeah, okay, swaggy.
Then I won't comment.
I'm trying to think of a way to word this because I'm trying to quickly piece something together here in my brain.
Okay.
Of how to You've gotten very far here. So yeah, no, I think anything to know about the phylacteries. Well, that you were right. You're right. I don't think it can't be killed unless it's all gone, and I can't let that happen. He said something to me about this procedure. I've been being so good, so I thought he would give me more information if I just played along, and it worked. Backdoor. Backdoor is all he said.
What was the context? Backdoor to what? In what context did he say backdoor?
I appreciate you allowing me to have this backdoor. The more I can have, the better. You are doing this for the right cause. For the right cause. For the right cause. I'll set you free again in the new world, is what they said.
Oh, okay. What else? Trying to think of if there's anything else I should ask. Because I'm really struggling here.
How can we destroy it?
Well,
like physically, or
I just want to clarify. From what I feel like Gideon would also know this, but just from what I understand of phylacteries, the whole point is that they're physical objects that can be destroyed physically, usually by magic, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the trade-off there. So.
Yep.
Figuring out how to destroy it isn't an issue. That's. Yeah. Well. Okay. I'm gonna ask. I think the last thing Gideon asks is, do you honestly believe the world Xibalba is gonna bring forward will be good for your daughter?
A world without suffering is what they're promising. A world without suffering, a world without pain, a world without anything. So yes. For her. For her.
Have you considered that a world without pain and suffering could also be interpreted as a world without thought?
Of course
Without
I have.
singularity of being?
Of course I have. That's why I've been preparing her for it. Making sure she's comfortable with the idea for when she slips into it.
Can I just throw a wild out there question
Yeah.
to him? I don't even know, just because I'm just asking, because shoot me down if I wouldn't even have
Will
the
you marry
information
me?
to ask her.
Real.
Shoot me down if Gideon wouldn't even have the information to ask this. But fuck it. After saying that intellect developer earlier, fuck it. I'll just ask: is he trying to become an elder brain?
You would not have the information to conclude this.
Yeah, cool. That's what I thought. So I wouldn't even. But Gideon will ask: what is he trying to become? What is he trying to become?
That's the issue. By the time you're seeing the shadow, this is an echo of the past. He already is it.
Is there any way to stop it besides the phylacteries?
No. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, I think I've gotten as much information I can out of this, so I think Gideon's gonna pull away.
Didn't think the last thing you hear is it's going. I didn't think they were real. I thought they were just stories. But no. He is a lich.
All right. Okay. Well, Gideon pulls out of that and contemplates it for a moment. And
As you're contemplating, the candle flickers to the next wall.
yeah, that makes
I
sense.
assume like no time passed for us. It was
Yeah,
like,
no
alright.
time.
Yeah.
No time passed. Yeah, you guys were just yippee.
It was just
Boop. Yeah,
This is
literally.
JoJo's fight.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I
yeah.
think it's just like Gideon, you've been too busy interrogating Jespar that like by the time that it flashes over, you're gonna miss whoever this final fucking thing is.
Yeah, that
so
makes sense to me. I talked a lot.
Perceptione.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
No, I got on that one.
Can I do it?
8.
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay, I got it looks like a 18.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Well, I fucked it up.
See.
I got an 8. I'm listening with my brain.
Ensi, hi, girly. You
Yeah, makes sense.
you turn to the wall, and you see on this wall, there is a figure that is amorphously changing. Takes a couple of different forms. 1, 2, 1, 2. A human that melts and such, an Aarakocra that rises out of it, a Aasimar man whose wings stretch out like lightning bolts, a giant constructed creature morphing in and then changing slightly, head cracking to the side, horns out the side, outstretched, that eventually melts into 3 figures standing holding hands. One of them is a long-haired Aasimar with these long lightning crack wings that crack upwards and form horns. The second one is a cat-shaped figure with long cracking horns. And the third is a little girl.
Okay, I know I fucked up the perception roll, but can I listen with my brain? Can I fucking do anything here? Cause come on.
You can
Yeah.
still, yeah, you would be able to listen.
Mm-hmm,
Right,
mm-hmm.
yeah.
You absolutely can listen.
Here I thought Leviticus was.
What is this all for? What is this all for? Where are we right now? Is this even real? I don't know exactly what is happening. Why is he doing this to us? Is this worth it? What is he doing? I just want to go home. I just want to see my family again. Wow, this is strange. Is this what being alive feels like? Is this what being dead feels like? And then that's like as it's morphing and changing. And eventually the three figures standing there. First one is just ambiently thinking and such, and you do indeed check out, you recognize the accent, but it's a much younger voice. I don't know, it's in my head and I don't know, and it's not coming out of me. This thing put it in me. It's depending on how did they do this? How did they figure out how to do this? It's her, it's him, it's it. I don't know what it is. Second one is as you hear just this younger voice going, "Where's my mom? I thought we were supposed to do music studies today. Mom? It's me. A Rose? Mom? Dad? Please? Where am I? Who is that? What's going on? Why does it sound like there's so many people in my head?" And the final one. Are they gonna take the pain away? I hope they do. I hope they do. I hope they do.
I'm trying to remember if in the archive, did Malenko ever speak? Does
She
Sharpay know
spoke
her
to us a
voice?
bunch.
Okay, 'cause I think I do. I can't remember specifically.
I think
Yeah, she-
Malenko talked to you. She talked in general. I think you were around for at least one of the instances.
Hey,
Yeah, she
Cece,
said, "Daddy feeble-minded me."
that is such a good call. She was mute when you first met her in the archive, back before Gideon, Satari, and such joined the party.
Good thing she's thinking here.
Well, can I try to press a little further?
You sure can.
Sorry.
Who do you want
Is
to
it
press?
that she rolls?
Who do you
That's
want to press?
my-
Who are you pressing?
One. You got 3.
The little girl.
The little girl.
Yeah, fuck her up.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
That is a 12. What is your spell save DC?
18.
Fuck them kids.
All right, what's up? So,
Okay.
Read some books, idiot.
how does spell work?
Child.
Can I ask questions, or is it just like?
First thing you get is insight into reasoning, if any, emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind.
Okay.
No reasoning, just confusion is what you get.
Right.
And then emotional state is sadness, is this sinking feeling. It's depressive, it's deep, it's longing, it's trying to cling to this childlike sense of whimsy, but it's been overtaken by this struggling, deep sadness that there's innocence in the brain, of course, when you're younger and it's not been, you've not developed fully and such. There is this natural innocence, but she's just sad. Something that looms large in its mind. God, it is everywhere. It is just pain. Just pain. Just so much pain.
Pick her trial.
Her bones aren't formed correctly because they were born with arcane runes inside of them, and God, do they hurt. Two diamonds have not created a child before, and God, the result is horrid. Every movement is filled with this crushing sensation. When the weather turns cold, the change in air pressure is absolutely crushing, and she doesn't know why it hurts, but it hurts. It hurt when those horns burst out of her head. Tieflings are supposed to develop their horns slowly over the course of her life, and yet hers just appeared, pushed through her skull. She doesn't want to talk because her jaw hurts to move. Now she can't stop talking. That's what looms large. And above all that, as well, the thing that also looms large is he's gonna take care of me. Small flashes in your head of genuinely wholesome moments between her and her father, him gently taking care of her and doing his best to try and ease it in any way possible. The little sips and such of healing potions and such before bed to give her just a little bit, and then stories, bedtime stories, to try and calm it down. And every time she would cry out in the middle of the night, he would just sit there with her, nights and nights where because of her curse she couldn't sleep through any of that pain. He would just sit there with her and hold her hand and tell her it's gonna be okay and hold her close. And the times that she loved the most, when he would finally cave and make it all quiet, she would beg him to do it again and again.
Is there any chance I could push a little further?
Where?
What happened here? There was some sort of procedure done.
No, I don't want to remember it. I will roll the wisdom saving throw. It's a 3. Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids!
Sorry, but it's a
People might know.
Meditate and get your wisdom up, idiot.
This is a fucking child.
Why isn't
And
this child
No
wiser?
excuse for being illiterate, for
So-
not being well
Get
educated.
wiser, get clocked.
So true. Thank you, Ethan. They agreed to it so that it would smooth out my bones and my everything to make it hurt less, but I was awake during it. I was awake. Because I can't sleep because of my curse. They tried to put me asleep, but they couldn't. They couldn't do it because of my curse, and I can't sleep because of my curse. And they tried to sand it down, but it just made it hurt more. And they put it in me, the thing.
What thing?
I feel it.
How do you feel it?
I feel it.
It
I
feels
feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it, and it's in my head. It's in my head.
It's in your head.
It's in
Do you know
there
what it
with
is?
it, and when I move too much, I feel it.
What does it feel like?
It feels like it's like. Just keeps making that gesture in the shadow.
Like it's trying to get into your brain? Is that what you mean?
It's there. It's physically there.
I see.
Now I have horns. Now I have horns.
I see. These other people that are with you. Did they come when that thing was inserted?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Ethan's dropping shit I was watching.
Motherfucker.
Wow, nice
call him
going.
out.
Just did a flip.
Dox him. Lily's doing flips in the corner.
I think Benny's having an old man nap.
They did.
That's okay. Just conks out.
And I see them now, and I see them now, and now I can't stop talking.
They were new. You don't know these people?
I don't know these people, but they keep showing up.
I see. She kind of just she glances over at the other shadows. There's got to be more that I got to say, that I got to think about it. Hold on.
Cast a psionic spell, psychic spell into the shadow to murder the actual Malenko. I don't know.
No,
Bruh, why do you hate this
Like,
girl
that's-
so
she's
much?
not here anymore.
Leviticus killed this child.
I know you've been through a lot, and that you've been put through a lot of pain, and I'm sorry. Did the procedure help?
It hurt in one way before, and now it hurts in another.
That makes sense.
Oh my god, he just popped.
What was that?
A lot of shadows on this wall.
Fire from this
Yeah.
point.
Anyways,
See,
yeah.
this room has a
Hurt
lot
in
of
one way
memories, and at
before,
least some of
now
them
it
are,
hurts in a
you know.
different one now.
I see. And I don't know if you know exactly how time has worked. Do you remember what day it was when this happened?
No.
Okay, that's okay. Was this long ago or recent? Recent.
Because I'm getting bigger, Dad explained to me that I had to get it done. Because if I didn't get it done because of the way that I was born, my bones would not form correctly, and and when I grow up, I would compress myself, and it would hurt more.
It's a strange, roundabout way of accomplishing that.
Now my head just hurt.
I'm sorry.
Okay. People mind how upset.
These other people, you don't know them, right?
No.
Sharpay, she's kind of like mentally. I mean, if Malenko, if this is a two-way street, if Malenko's getting this, she's kind of contemplating like
It's
'cause
not a
obviously-
two-way street. You're just
it's not.
probing her.
Yeah. Malenko's not here. Obviously, it's not real. This is a fragment. She knows that, and
Get
so
probed,
she's
idiot.
she doesn't think this information would transmit in any meaningful way, but like she also still just kind of wants to try to be comforting. in the
Leviticus,
sense.
no.
No, she's not
Calm
doing
down.
that.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna give it a shot. She's like, well, I know this might not really mean much in this state, but those people, Lee and Eros, they're nice. I know them.
That's not their names.
It's not. Well, that's what I know them as. What do you think are their names?
That is a 19. Your spell save DC is a 18.
Damn. Yeah, it is.
Connection closes.
Fuck. Damn.
And the candle on the table flickers out.
These kids got wise.
Wow.
And you guys are
What
left
are
in
we
darkness.
looking at?
You shouldn't have told her to get wise.
We've
Dude, you
just
said
been
that my
staring
fridge
at
started
all-
making
Seeing her child
noises.
murder her.
So that's not good.
what?
Dean, you said that my fridge started making noises. You the child in the fridge.
Yep. I fridged that kid.
So is the outward thing like a physical insert?
I mean, you remember Unknown. They had that
does-
thing in their chest we never saw.
Right.
Has the candle changed at all, or does that seem like that was the final one?
That seems like it was the final one.
I think Gideon on the other side of the room where the Jesper shadow was, I think he's like, this is bad. This is very, very bad.
Yeah.
What have
What'd
you
you learn?
found out?
Malenko is.
Xibalba.
Okay, you go first.
I was gonna say Xibalba has done something that was not possible for beforehand. He's turned himself into a lich.
A lich.
Oh,
With a fire.
yeah, that's new.
Could I do a history check?
That you don't even have to make one. Liches were only
That's-
speculated as a last ditch scenario in war, and they were thought impossible, just due to
Damn.
every waking bit of knowledge of how magic should work.
He's crafted his phylacteries,
Does
and he
Xibalba
spread
ever
them
mention
throughout.
Spread what?
Oh, say that again?
Did Xibalba ever mention liches to me?
No, this would have been kept under wraps.
This is only theoretical.
Yes,
Are
well,
you
not
sure?
anymore. I'm positive.
Shit.
And he spread his his phylacteries, not a single instance. He spread it throughout anyone he's ever done surgery on, or at least a good number of them.
And what's a lich?
That's not good.
And then a lich is the height of undeath. If you can't destroy their phylacteries, the physical object their soul is tied to, they can't die ever.
Well, that throws a wrench in killing her.
Yeah, that's not.
You said anyone who he's ever done surgery.
Anyone he's ever done surgery on ever.
That's theoretical. I only.
Why are you looking at me?
Anyone he's put in parts, it seems like what his phylacteries are also. They're items of power, so anything.
Slow turn to
Seems like
fucking
maybe-
Ensi with eyeballs in his head.
It seems like
At
possibly.
least those are easy to remove.
My
It seems
headset died
possible
as
that
soon
it could
as you
be
started
tied to
Doesn't say
explaining.
that.
specific types.
Okay, Gideon, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying it might be tied to certain body parts. He's not sure, because there was the Azamar part, but that isn't consistent with everyone who has these parts of the phylactery. So there could be more to it. I know at the very least anyone with the L word protocol most likely has it. Jesper, me. Most likely you, Satari. Maybe you, D-Face. I'm not sure, unless we were to look into you further.
Fuck, look into me? Hello?
Yeah, and that was not. I was being very literal there. These are parts inserted into us. I think for me, it might be my spine.
Well,
So we can't kill Xibalba unless we take all these things out and destroy them.
Yes, all of them.
That's your fucking spine.
Yes, I'm aware of the issue that causes. And, well, I don't know exactly why Xibalba carried it out the way it is, because it's theoretical, so who knows what was necessary and what was not. But if we're assuming the specific part itself wasn't necessary, he may have done it that way to make it harder to destroy. Point is, he's done it. It's done. He can't be killed until they're all destroyed. And I'm not entirely sure how many there are.
What the fuck do we do?
well, we need to get out of here. And we'll need to get started.
Another quest for objects.
Yes, if we can get our item, if
Pretty
we can
good
get
at
our
that.
things, yes. If we can get our equipment back at the very least, we can start trying to plan things out, figuring out where to go from here.
Right. What iteration of Levi are we on now? Are we on 12 with Malenko?
You would be on
Most
10.
of them are dead. 10. Most of them are dead. I don't know if that means they're destroyed or if they're still there.
We don't know if life is necessary for these phylacteries, so we may have to go find their bodies.
Yeah.
The issue is this is completely uncharted territory. I'm not. Again, lichdom has been entirely theoretical up until now. The scope of it, the specifics, we don't have anything. We have nothing to work from.
Not only is he a fucking lich, he's a fucking psionic lich. We forgot about that aspect? Just, you know, in case we wanted to, dig our coffin deeper, we're fucked! We are fucked.
Just stewing in the inevitability of this shit.
We gotta get your fucking items.
Wait, can I do, I don't know if this is Arcana or something, but can I do a, just some sort of check to try to figure out how would psionics work out with being undead?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Because it's not like, there's definitely not like, all these things couldn't possibly mix, but like, I feel like there's gotta be some chafing there, as it were. God, I got a fucking nat one. I want to kill myself.
No.
I fucking hate
Can I help?
every.
I help.
I have to roll everything with disadvantage. I fucking want to die. Okay. Well, then that. Okay, that's like. What do I add to this? What kind of check is this?
This is Arcana.
Cool. Then that is like a. 29.
From what little you know about psionics, the point of psionics and mystics in general is that they are trying, like, it's an inner thing. Is the major basically, like, the whole thing with psionics and mystics, like, straight up in the flavor text, it's about transforming your bodies. It is about bending the physical world to your will, and it is about being able to use, like, your psychic inner strength to fade into, like, a new state of being. So it's about letting go of it's about first experimenting with the material and then going past the material, is what the whole order of mystics and psionics seems to be. Literally, like, down to the point of psionic, like, at higher levels of psionics, like, you just straight up, you're in a state, like, beyond death in a way that could be considered undead.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out any sort of incongruencies, because psionics is still usually done through some sort of medium, like, you know, brains.
Yeah.
And all that physical matter would be undead in this scenario, so I don't know how that would interact. There's also the fact that liches don't really have souls. Like, the whole phylactery process basically fucks that up, and I'm wondering if that would potentially fuck up psionics. I'm just trying to, like, figure out anything here, like, just trying to grasping for anything at this point.
Here's something to consider. Souls, so you have multiple souls embedded in you, and you can do things like contingencies, holding multiple contingencies with them. Who is to say, you can basically draw from the soul to use it almost as a mote of energy. Therefore, splitting your soul in a way could be used to redirect, and so in a sense, it's a feedback loop, the way the phylacteries work. To which Xibalba is kind of at once their own patron and their own warlock. With all of the phylacteries in tow, it is a feedback channel, though Xibalba, their whole body is fucking dead and their soul has been split. You get the sense that with the way that they've set this up, they're almost leeching off of people that they've inserted the phylacteries in, because those people are living, they are not undead.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. All right. Well, I mean, I don't. Gideon doesn't share that, not because he's trying to hide anything, just because he doesn't feel like that's any sort of useful. So I think he's just going to contemplate that for a minute while everyone's, you know, we try to figure out how to get out of here.
You don't need to.
Yeah.
Because as the candle is flickered off and your conversation comes to an end, and the dawning revelation of lichdom that appeared over you all. The candle alights one more time in this bright red and shines a grand shadow of Xibalba onto the wall, which then opens up into a door. We're gonna end the session off here. Fuck you.
Cool.
Whee!
I'll leave you an addendum in your DMs though.
Thank you. All right.
Long session.
Long session. I'm so sorry. Oh God. Let's do some closing remarks and let's brain. So, starting off, Tony, what is one thing you learned? What's one roleplay moment you liked?
Fucking lich. She's a lich. She's a fucking lich. That's bad.
He's a
That's
fucking
real bad.
lich.
In terms of roleplay moments, I really enjoyed Sharpay, comforting and trying to help with. Actually, you know what? With both Ensi and Malenko, I really like that because I really like that moment where she's like, I don't even know if my comfort works here because you're like a shadow echo, but I'm gonna try anyways. I like that.
Yeah. Oh, Sharpay, my beloved. Cece, what is one thing you learned? What is one roleplay moment you liked?
I learned on the Lenkos of fucking Leviticai. That's not good. When D-Face mentioned at the top of the session, like, hey, we're looking for this new Leviticai, I was like, wow, I sure hope that's not someone we know, like some sort of child or something. And but roleplay moment I liked. I mean, Gideon, God, I love you. You are wonderful. You are the God man. You are the greatest.
I appreciate that.
I was also very fond of the guys in the cage and the intellect devourers and like Lily starting to go into health and just immediately like everyone else being like, no, don't. I just thought that was funny.
No, don't. I'm Dean, I'm the Dungeon Master. What's one thing I learned? Ethan is a fucking god at role-playing someone having a mental breakdown. Jesus Christ. And what's one roleplay moment I liked? Ethan fucking killing it. Role-playing a mental breakdown. A complete and utter meltdown. Congratulations, King. That was amazing roleplay. I give you a little pat on the back and a point of inspiration.
What?
Kiki.
Let's go.
What's one thing you learned?
you.
What's one roleplay moment you liked?
We're all fucked. The world's gonna end. We shouldn't have ascended Veldrin. God fucking damn it. Why is it that I always end up in situations
that
where
worked
Lily
out pretty
realizes
well
the
for us.
inevitability of her own fucking mortality? This has happened twice now. 3 times almost, where Lily's been like, oh, fucking shit, we're all gonna die.
If we die, we're not on the same plane as the Xibalba
If
anymore.
we die, we can't kill ourselves. So
you don't know that.
Roleplay moment I liked. I really liked the bit with Malenko, but I also liked Ethan basically sobbing on the floor.
Boyfailure.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta love it when men cry.
All right. Hell yeah. Ethan, what's one thing you learned? What's one roleplay moment you liked?
You know, this one thing I learned thing is really easy for me because I know nothing about ones. But I learned that there's multiple Leviticai.
Yes.
It's Leviticai, not Leviticus.
Yes.
Well, it's Leviticus, as in there's the us in Leviticus.
So true.
One roleplay moment I really liked near the start of the session when Satari just easily got out of the constraints and then just proceeded to not care about anyone except for you.
That's her fucking girlfriend.
That was funny. That was great.
Morgue, what's one thing you learned? What's one roleplay moment you liked?
Things we learned. Man, there's just lots happening, man,
That's what I'm saying.
I guess, that apparently there's just, like, stuff inside people. That's a bit weird.
That is
Put
true.
a deer skull in Jespar's chest? Like, that's just strange. That's not where that goes.
Man.
Nope.
Man. Benny, crime. What's one thing you learned? What's one roleplay moment you liked?
Child Leviticai Malenko was not on my 2024 Cursed Ones bingo card. That was a ooh moment. As well as learning about what do you mean? What do you mean Gideon's spine is not great? What do you mean we gotta remove his spine? What do you mean?
Hey, I got a spine whip. We could just put that in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
If you
and
do it
what's
really fast.
one roleplay
One
moment
thing-
you liked?
It's always hard to pick this one, like every time consistently, which is really good. I personally this sounds so stupid, but every time there's a visual thing going on, I just sit here and think of how Lily doesn't know what the fuck's happening. She just can't see.
Oh yeah, I need everybody to know. I need everybody to know. I got a DM from Brian that said your tired expression is such a mood. I said Lily's not doing anything. She's just staring at a wall. And she's like, nice wall.
Like I know that's not like an out loud said roleplay moment, but like I look at the way that like Kiki's looking at the screen, and I'm like, that's how Lily looks right now.
I do that because I'm focusing on everything everybody's saying, and I just
Yeah. I fucking love that. That's my highlight.
Oh, really?
And Chance.
Let's see. Roleplay moment I liked was I want to default to Giddy or to Ethan as well again. I also can I nominate the DM?
Mm-hmm. Why?
yeah.
Can I not for Danny and this just the stuff surrounding Danny?
Ooh.
I
Yeah.
don't know. It's
If you guys would have,
left
if you guys
mark because-
did do the detect thoughts and kept that running, I would have roleplayed that.
Oh, yeah.
out. But I think it's
Yeah.
better left
I
to
was
the
afraid.
imagination.
I was afraid.
Yeah,
I was afraid of that shit.
that's
See, 'cause-
I was scared.
There are two wolves in me because I obviously had some empathy for the whole situation, but I also had to embody Satari, and Satari could not have given less of a shit. She
that
would have
dog.
flattened that guy immediately, and then everyone else is slowing her down. But no, but as for and I went with the role play thing first because as far as thing so that we learn goes, I think some of us may already know what I'm about to say here, but the thing that I learned was that I'm always right all the time. I have a natural instinct for these things, and I'm just always correct about them.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about. I know you people know. Oh, wait, we have viewers that I should attend to. It's that Amanda Takarudi is Malenko's mom.
You are the father.
You're a freak.
You're a freak. Oh god. Well, thank you guys for tuning in for this episode of Cursed Ones. Tune in next time where shit's fucked. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.